been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
When will then be now? Soon.
Your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Does Samuel L. Jackson like anime?
Yes, I do. Hentai too.
Yo, what up, chat? I'm just chilling in the dark. I don't know about you guys. I'm just chilling with the holy sweat glowing over here because of Kurluck throwing down yet another massive sub bomb. What the hell, man? Kurluck, I hope you're treating yourself, man. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. You've made my weekend a sweaty one. Blink twice if you need help. Wait, what? What do you guys? I'm confused. Always on time streamer streams on time, and you guys are surprised? Is that what's happening right now? Huh? Huh? What up, chat? Copio? What are you talking about? I was just ready to play some Noita Together with you guys. I was just wanting to do some gaming. See, Kurluck's ready to look at this. Look at the fucking, oh shit, I punched the microphone. Look at the lights just glowing over here. This is gaming time right here, baby.
I really wish you guys could see.
It's gaming time. Oh, and then we also got Just Some Otter over here with the 14-monther. Says, ew, I've been subbed to the sweaty guy for how long? Have a good stream tonight. Just Some Otter, thank you for the 14-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Oh god, the light's back. Don't look at me, chat. I'm hideous. Don't look at me. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday night. I've just been, basically a lot of the days I've been programming and stuff, but I actually didn't do much programming this morning. I just fell asleep because I was just out of energy. And then I woke up, I didn't sleep for super long, and I was like, fuck it. I'm ready to play some video games. I'm ready to play some Noita Together. Seems a VOD is playing, to be honest. No, it's not a VOD. We are live. We're live. Unless you're a VOD watcher watching this on Sunday or Monday, in which case it is no longer live. Programming? Dota? No, it's not Dota 2. Don't worry, I have tape over where your face cam is. Wolfie, you're smart. Planning ahead. I like it. You rested from all that Factorio? Dude, I think that's what it was, Insane Killer. I finished the Factorio, and normally like... normally whenever I get done
right now, he is
playing, or like I get done playing Noita, for example, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's time to do a little bit of programming. But when I finished Factorio, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I was like, it's time to pass out. So then I just rolled out of bed, as you can see, a little bit greasy, a little bit half awake, but I was getting DunkBot set up. I got today's cosmetic, everything lined up, and then I also got everybody's items. Some people had some item issues in terms of their backpacks needed to be tweaked slightly because maybe they made a trade wrong, stuff like that. Just little stuff that was user error, nothing wrong with DunkBot. So I fixed all of those people, and I was like, man, let's play some fucking Noita Together. I'm good to go. No VOD watchers now that we can watch early. True. Normally the VOD watchers are having to survive on fucking VODs, but not today. They're here for the live stuff. But why are we playing Noita? It's no Noita November. It is not no Noita November. It is... I can't think of another word that means lots of Noita November. Another... starts with an N.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Gnarly... Nah, that's not a mount, but gnarly Noita... Non-stop! Hey! Non-stop. Wait a second. That word I've blocked from my mind like bugs. Remove that from your vocabulary. We try not to use that word around here. That's a curse word. Non-stop's gonna come out of lurking like, huh? What's going on here? No! What have you done? VODs have been live, ran out of VODs have been live, ran out of YouTube content. What's up, Snowflake? I appreciate you checking out the VODs. You know, shout out to the VOD watchers out there. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Whenever I work on DunkBot 2.0, I always work with the VOD watchers in mind, because not everybody's able to be here at the moment. Sometimes real life gets in the way, but they're still active in our community. They're still out there lurking in the shadows. So know that DunkBot 2.0, while it will help the live stream peeps, it will add features for them. It also adds it for the VOD watchers and community members out there. We love a Noita secret deep dive. I've got nothing. But we are going to play Noita Together today. Is that enough? Is that good enough? Dragnar, thank you for the 11-monther. Almost a year, old man. Glad I found you. Glad you're here there, Dragnar. Glad you're sweating it up with us. My laptop is currently in parts because it won't boot up. No! What'd you do to it? Was it rage? Were you throwing it at the wall and eventually it shattered to pieces? Yeah, troubleshooting like tech equipment on a laptop, that's pretty rough. I mean, I guess I haven't done that in like a decade plus, but it was just not, it's not like, you know, a PC, like a desktop, you're like, it's like a big puzzle, you know, you can easily take pieces out for the most part. But laptop stuff, that shit's rough. Why is it Noita Together co-op? So it's if you ever played games like Dark Souls, I'm trying to think of something else that has a multiverse kind of thing. Dark Souls is the one that we always use as an example, but basically you're still going to be in your own world of Noita, but you're going to be able to see everybody else that's playing with us today, up to 120 players. Yes, I don't know if we'll fill up the lobby today, but in our past, you know, Noita Together days, we're able to fill up the lobby to the max. We're 120 players. You can literally see all 120 people running in all directions, but you still have to survive in your own world, meaning you have to kill your own enemies, you have to collect your own gold, things like that. But whenever you reach a holy mountain, you can actually think of it like an MMO kind of meetup area, because when you're in a holy mountain, you can actually exchange resources with the other players, so people can give you spells, wands, gold, whatever.
Are you okay? I can't say it's better than being consistent, but thanks for starting early. Also, my condolences on your baldness.
How dare you? Okay, greasiness I would agree with, but baldness, you're blind. Clearly, the way that life can suck, needs to get his eyes checked. What's up, Afast? What am I supposed to be reading? So considering you're early, how many lobbies you think we can survive without Test 60? That's a good question, because he's not going to. He already said he wasn't going to be here for probably the first lobby of the day, and that was if I was my normal, you know, on time stuff. So yeah, it should be interesting. We will have to wait and see. Also, in case you guys didn't know, we actually have a. Oops, well, I wanted to show you, it's not working. We have a new bingo card. Not that you have to play bingo today, but it's a new permanent bingo card link. It may potentially have issues since it is just now, you know, first time we're using it. But basically what happens is, okay, apparently you guys dogpiled on it. I think it already is down. Oh wait, no, it loaded. It just took a bit. But whenever you go to it, ask your username. So you type in your username. You don't have to do any special login or anything. What it does is it says generated a card for DunkOrSlam, and it's actually set up in such a way that people are less able to be like kind of cheaty, I guess. And there's little explanation tips and there's all kinds of stuff. Basically, Mind's Eye just took it on as a hobby project, I guess. He just one day was like, hey, here's this. And I was like, what? Oh, cool. So we have more of an official bingo card that gives us more potential stuff and is a little bit less cheated than the old bingo card. Meaning like you can't just, yeah, to stop exactly. Lasiah said to stop the whole refreshing thing. So the way that people could cheat the bingo card before, but luckily you guys were, for the most part, pretty good about it. Nobody really cheated the bingo. Everybody played pretty legit. You could refresh and just get a new card. And so people would just get a new card until they got a really good one. This one, it can't really be done so much. Chosen says, I cheated too. I see you. I fucking see you. Now what did it fast say? I was about to check out him. I got distracted. Okay, I saw that one. We're good there. Drew to you with the Prime 9 monther. Oh yeah, let's go. DunkBot 2.0. You know, still a little bit of time on DunkBot 2.0. It's still cooking, still marinating, all that good stuff. But Drew, we are having a sweat, baby. It's been 9 months that you've been supporting the channel. I appreciate your generosity, my friend. I can't join the lobbies. I have to touch grass today. But hopefully for a good reason. Hopefully it means you're going out on the weekend doing something fun. But hey, just in case you have some free time this weekend, aka right now, get ready. We're going to be opening some lobbies in a bit. If you've never played Noita Together before, don't worry, we'll be able to help you out. If you type !NT in the chat, you can already start getting it set up. It should take, the total process is like 30 seconds to a minute. It's really easy. So don't worry, I can help you in a moment if you have any issues. QZ says DunkBot 2.0 will release in 2023. We're a little behind on that one. QZ, by the way, your backpack should be corrected and up to date now, in case I didn't tell you that the other day. Frost says, okay, making progress on installing Noita Together on Steam Deck. Fingers crossed. Hey, Frost, some people say they played Noita Together on their Steam Deck. It's supposed to work, but the issue is I don't know how many, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, usually there's some troubleshooting and craziness and Yeah, so I don't know how much you have to do. But I know for regular Windows PC install, it'll take you about 30 seconds to a minute and you're in. I had to leave the stream early. How was Factorio Space Dunk? Did you enjoy all the amazing space content? We had to make an executive decision and we decided to hold off going to space by one more stream and instead focus on nuclear power. So now our power is through the roof and now we're ready to go to space in Factorio. Now we're prepared. DunkBot down to years instead of a decade. It is close. I can feel it, Tim. I can feel it. And also, Tim, I don't want to hear you yapping over there. Tim tortures me. You guys don't know this, but Tim in his free time, he likes to torture me. I'll just be chilling, and all of a sudden I'll see somebody posted in hunger, and I'll pull up something like this, and he's just flexing, making some delicious calzone, and he's like, what? I'm just doing some homemade calzones. I'm like, this piece of shit. And then I have to start looking around nearest place that I can buy a calzone, because I'll be like, that sounds so damn good. Oh wait, I did that? You did, Tim. How dare you? Tim, whenever you guys inevitably get bored of me and I become homeless, I will be living in the basement where you're at, because I'm gonna try to get food scraps from you, because I don't know what it is. You're like I don't know if you're a chef in your free time, but every time you post some food in here, it's always like some next level shit. Where's another Tim post? Oh, it's been a little while since he posted. Actually, this is an abomination. Too much healthy stuff. Veldak, you disgust me. Where's another Tim post? He hasn't been flexing as often lately, but usually when he's cooking for real. He's slowed down lately. Where's the Tim post? We're going back months now. Oh my God, what is this? What did he do to those meatballs? Tim hasn't been. I guess he's burned out lately. I haven't seen as many food posts, but still, I will live in your basement. Hey. All I'm saying is, where there is good food, I will follow. Was that a bagel with lox? Where the bagel? Oh, you talking about this right here? I don't know. Sorry, I just had food on the mind. Just thinking food. How do you even play Noita on Steam Deck? I feel like I wouldn't be able to aim at all. It would just piss me off. I have played with a controller for a month. It was one of my Noita punishments for dying. I had to play for a month with the controller, and it was kind of miserable. But some people, that's how they choose to play. Very few people, but they do. Dunk, you know what a bagel looks like. I know what a bagel looks like. Or as the Canadians call it, a bagel. What are we talking about? Bagels? Which bagel are we talking about? You better not be talking about this. That's not a, I mean, yes, this is a bagel, but what's going on between this bagel right here, that's hideous. It looks like healthy stuff going on a little bit there. Somebody trying to sneak some vitamins into my food? What is this? Nutrition? Nah. That's illegal here in America. That's rabbit food? Exactly. Somebody was mowing the lawn. They were like, oh fuck, where do I dump all the lawn clippings? And they're like, oh, somebody's eating a sandwich. Let me just hide it here. They'll never notice. Those fools. Old man live early today. Hey, what's up, Smitten? Yeah, I just wanted to hang with the peeps. I honestly didn't get as much programming done earlier today, so I just fell asleep after Factorio and just slept for a little while. I honestly didn't even sleep that long. And then when I woke up, I was like, well, did a couple things around the place, around here, and then I was like, you know what? It's stream time, baby. It's stream time. What the fuck is a salad? A salad? What is a salad? Salads also, I don't get it. I mean, I wish I liked things like salads and stuff. It's like you go out to eat, everybody's got a salad. I'm just like, I'll eat a soup. Soup or salad? I'll go soup. Screw the salad. You just don't know how to make a good salad? What is your idea of a good salad? Is it like the classic American where it's like there's a lettuce, like a piece of lettuce, and then they put like not sour cream. They put ranch, they put some bacon bits, they throw some cheese on that, and at some point you're like, this may be more unhealthy than the burger I'm about to eat. This salad right here may be about to kill you. No, not a super salad. A soup or a salad. You ever stream with Pirate Software? I feel like y'all two together would be so chill to watch. He's a big dog, man. I'm sure he gets people bothering him all the time. I'm just glad that he is a Noita addict. I don't even know if he knows the existence of our community, because I think for the most part, whenever he joined Noita, he went in kind of blind. I mean, he lets his community backseat and stuff, but I mean, like, he didn't really know much about it. So because of that, it is likely he has never stopped by here before. He's probably like, what the hell's a moist mob? What is this? What is this sweaty nerd? You guys have 3 cheeses: white, orange, and yellow cheese. Well, the thing is, okay, the classic American cheese is true, because like when they say American cheese, it's that like plastic shit. But I mean, I've been shopping around in the cheese section when I go to the grocery stores. There's some pretty crazy cheeses, though I'm a little scared of some of them. I'm not big into like the goat cheeses and stuff. I always feel like, I don't know, they taste a little bit weird to me. I'm always like, not quite what I'm looking for. But like the Gouda cheeses, I go through, chat knows me, I've ranted on smoked Gouda cheese like 100 times. That's my favorite cheese. I'm always like, oh, do I try something new today? And I'm like, I could, or I could grab the smoked Gouda cheese for the 100th time. Kraft American cheese isn't actually cheese. It's milk product. It's something. Some kind of thick mucus. I'm not a big blue cheese guy either, even though I've only really tried like a blue cheese like dressing before, just to see what it tasted like. But I've never, yeah, the smell was enough that I was like, bleh. Blue cheese makes me nauseous. Cheese is only good on pizza. Wow, that's the hottest take I've ever seen. Cheese is only good on pizza. I feel like if you like cheese on pizza, how the hell, well, you don't like it like on a burger? You're eating your like, what, you eating like a lot of pastas, man? Like a fettuccine and shit? Man, you're missing out. Smoked cheese I could eat all day? Yes, same. I mean, the only difference between like whenever you're a kid, they have those Lunchables, or I guess these days it's what's the one that the Mr. Beast and them made that everybody was like shitting on because they're like, there's mold on the cheese. I forgot what the unpoopables, what? Moldables, leadables, Lunchables for lead. No, what's it actually called? I can't. What's the actual name? I forget what they're called. The new Lunchly. There we go. The Lunchlys. Those Lunchable competitors. I used to love I don't know if Lunchly has these, but I know the Lunchables had the cracker version with like cracker, ham, cheese. I love that shit. And the only difference now as an adult, I pretty much am eating that same thing, but in an adult version. Instead of having that little American cheese and a little slice of ham, I'm getting like prosciutto with some fucking smoked Gouda cheese, and I'm putting that shit on a cracker. I'm like, dude, I could eat that as like a meal. I'm like, just give me a whole pile of that shit. Probably not the best for you, but still it's delicious. Charcuterie hits all day. It does, dude. That's adult Lunchables right there. That's all that is. Add ketchup? Wait, what? Hold up now. Wait, what? Is that a thing? So you're like cracker, cheese, little slice of meat, ketchup? Otter says, I will fight you. Yeah, I don't know about that last part. That last part is, you're getting a little too crazy. Ketchup on charcuterie. Imagine like you got that fucking board laid out for like a community, and some guy walks by and just spreads ketchup across it. There you go, guys.
I went to school with a guy who ate the pizza Lunchables cold. He's in prison now.
Wait, but didn't a lot of people eat them cold? Not saying that you should, but I mean, isn't that how most people ate them? Because kids would take it to school. They're not like, let me just bust out my easy bake oven. They're just eating it like as it was in the little thing. Microwave? I mean, for kids in a school, they didn't really, I mean, when I was in I guess I picture, not to hate on anybody, but when I picture Lunchables and stuff, their stereotype is like a kid in like elementary school, right? They're not exactly giving them a microwave and stuff to operate. Here in Texas, we didn't have the microwave, okay? They hadn't invented it yet. We had what's called the sun. And you go outside and you hold it for a minute. You'll burn your hand, yes, but then your food is cooked and you're good to go. I have actually cooked a hot dog outside before. You know little tricky little kids, have you ever seen them do it? They get like the foil and you line it up in a way and you put like a hot dog or some shit on that, and when it's real hot, you can get the fucking reflection onto the hot dog and everything. It actually does cook it. I burned it. I burned a hot dog that way. You guys never done that? Magnifying glass in the lunchbox is key. Using the magnifying glass to cook the food. Parabolic oven, it works. Yes, it really does work. The sun, it does cook. Dunk friction burned his hot dog. I was not. Wait, well, hold up. Friction. What do you think I was doing to this hot dog? Magnifying glass was the Kids Bop version of a blowtorch. The Kids Bop version. True. Usually the stereotype is people having a magnifying glass little kid like pointing it at ants and torturing them, right? Close this here, close this here. All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. Good to see you, by the way, Mind's Eye. Hope you got home safely. Title needs update. It should be updated now. Sometimes it needs a refresh. I tried a solar oven here in Canada. I ate a raw hot dog. Sounds like disappointment was in order. But don't those take a long time? So maybe you didn't wait long enough. At least chat's laughing at you. All right. We're all set up here. I drove 120 miles per hour down I-5 to get to the first shop. I did not. Don't worry, my guy's joking. He's just a prankster. He would never. He's not dumb. Or is he? That would require sun, I believe. Oh, was it the fact that he said Canada? So were they just he was sitting out his solar oven on like a really cloudy ass day, and he's like, "My food's not heating. What's happening? I don't understand." You're missing a sun. That's all. Then you'll be good. I'm actually in the car right now on autopilot. Okay, I can't. He says I'm not. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were being for real on that one. I was like, maybe. All right, DunkOrSlam, you tried to troll the chat. Literally. Hold on, I gotta show that. That was actually nice. 0 people fell for the DunkOrSlam imposter trying to bait the chat. No, not a single person fell for it. It's just how says I was paying attention. Well, I'm proud of you guys. You were paying attention. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is the outfit to complete the Chio set. So there was the Chio hair yesterday, the Chio outfit today, and the Chio set is complete. For all you old school weebs out there. Wait, did we end up looking up how old that anime or manga was? Let me see. Let's see. Wow, wait, 2002. It's actually not nearly as old as I thought it was. I thought this was going to be some shit from like, I don't know, the 80s or 90s or some crap. What month? It says April 8th, 2002. First episode. But then again, that was the anime, so maybe the manga's old as fuck. I don't know. 2002 is 22 years ago. All right, mods, ban George. Ban him. He's spreading fake news in my community, and I won't have that. 2002 was 5 years ago. You shut your mouth right now. How do I deposit my sweat? It should be right below where you type. In fact, here, I'll show you on stream. Let me show you. Boom. It should be, so here's your chat, right? This is where you send these very degenerate messages to chat. You're like, hey, send nudes, all that kind of stuff. But right below where you type, you click here and you can see, okay, I forgot to turn on the deposits. That is not my fault. That is actually chat's fault for not reminding me. One moment, please. How embarrassing. Shut up, Creamy. You shut your goddamn mouth. Hold on. Let me get the deposits ready. Hold on. I gotta be quick. Don't look away. Look away. Sir, hurry. Somebody jingle some keys. Anybody got something to jingle in front of the chat's face? No, don't jingle that in front of the chat's face. Something that'll distract them. Maybe something shiny. Chat, keep your pants on. Chat, look, a distraction over here. Making sure yesterday's deposits went through. Hold up. Hold. I always have to make sure the day before people deposited sweat correctly, which there's usually one or two that made a mistake. And I have to fix it. All right. We are all set up to sweat. So now I can help Creamy out since they're clearly the one that made the mistake and not me at all. But in case you need a deposit, for those who were actually curious, it is right here. The red button's right there. 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Mine says infinite because channel owner doesn't get to accumulate channel points like the rest. Shut your mouth, Jack. God damn it. What's up, Noita Gamer? Yo. But all you gotta do is click the one that you want. And your message can just be simple. You can literally just say, hi, hit enter. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. See, Astron just posted a little smiley face with his 10K deposit. And what it does is it takes your channel points and it moves it into the sweat bank so you can spend it.
It's time to stop.
Weebs got muted.
It's time to
Good,
stop,
good.
okay? No more.
No more. Curluck? Curluck, come on. I can't have one of my biggest supporters in the channel being a weeb. We have to fix his brain. Curluck, you disgust me. Can you share some of your infinite sweat with us? No, nobody gets free sweat. We... QZ, it's a pretty good solution. Curluck, I'm sorry, but we have accepted your... What's the term for application that you did not willingly send? But point is, you have been accepted into the euthanization program. Please report to the front office. Dunk early as fuck. Conscription? There you go. Okay, yeah, that's true. True. I didn't apply for this. just drafted. You've been drafted. Got my first win in Noita yesterday. Dunk, I learned a few things from you. Yo, Asgard, congratulations, man. Getting a win this weekend. That's a good weekend. That's a successful weekend.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Vex? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Appreciate the raid. We are just getting set up over here. Getting the sweat flowing, you know, the usual. Wisdom says it's 4 a.m. time to sleep. Have a good stream. Good night there, Wisdom. It is currently 9:58 p.m. here in Texas, so the night is young. We're just getting prepared. We're just starting to perspire. Just get into sweat. It's time to dunk Curluck in toxic waste to give him superpowers. But what if he turns out as a super weeb? Because he's already weeb, and it could, like, you know, exacerbate. It could just turn it into some level that we're just not ready for. Next thing you know, he's gonna be fucking talking about really obscure back alley anime shit, and we're gonna be like, fuck, what have we done? We ruined a life. Early as fuck and I'm ready? Hell yeah, Jest. Hell yeah, dude. What are baiting? Exacerbating. Exacerbate? Is it, that's, am I saying it the right way? I'm pretty sure that's the correct word. You know me and my Texian vocabulary. Maybe I'm mispronouncing it.
You want the mustache on or off?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texan. Too bad. What?
You pronounce it masturbate. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me look it up. Now you're making me question.
I'm touching myself tonight.
All right, here's the correct pronunciation. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. This is what happens when you read too much. You gotta have somebody read it to you. That way you know how to pronounce it.
Oh no.
Exacerbate.
There you go. Exacerbate. Maybe I gotta hit the S harder. Exacerbate.
Exacerbate.
It means, wait, maybe I'm misusing it. Define masturbate. Make worse. Okay, what a hell of a definition right there. Okay. Egg masturbate. This is too degenerate. Google boobs, it will not disappoint. This is elementary school life hacks. Texasturbate. That's whenever you become politically radicalized. You've been texasterbated. I love the Michael Zelda Lo-Fi album. We currently are listening to the Zelda and Chill from Game Chops. Is that the same thing? It says produced by German beatmaker. Is that Michael, and mastered by Philadelphia-based DJ Cutman. Boom. I didn't even know who. I never read the description before. I just know Game Chops and Zelda and Chill. There's also wait, did Michael make the Pokemon version? Let me see that. Pokey and Chill. Let's see. Yep, it is best known as producer of Zelda and Chill, an album that may go down in history as the most popular game music record of all time. Yeah, I guess he made this one as well. Why do I know this beat? It comes from Pokemon. It's the Pokemon music, but with the, you know, putting a little flair on it. It's a chill vibe. Dunk, have you ever played Zelda? I've touched the controller while Zelda was on the screen. Does that count? My brother is a Zelda fanatic, and he's like diehard, you know, Zelda fan. And so a big part of my childhood, because Zelda is a one-player game, a big part of my childhood was watching my brother play through all the Zelda games many, many times. I've watched them all be beat, I don't know, dozens of times. He didn't beat it, like, he played the first Zelda a lot, like in terms of like a speedrunning sense. He had his time on his first Zelda is like 2 hours. Something like that, which is pretty fast. I don't think it's like a world record or anything, but it's pretty fast. And then his time on Zelda 2 is also kind of decent, I think. I don't know what kind of decent it was. Maybe it's like 5 hours or some shit. I don't remember, honestly. It's been too long. Zelda 2 is kind of a weird one, right? That's like the oddball of the Zelda franchise. When's Noita Together starting? Should I go to sleep and catch one in the morning? That's up to you, Piecrafter. It's about to be starting in just a moment. I'll be opening up a lobby. Now, with that said, the lobby does take a moment to fill up. Everybody's got to get organized, start, so it's up to you. If you're a person that sleeps for like 8 hours, which you should, 7 or 8 hours of sleep, that's a good night's rest. Some people, though, they're like, I slept for 3 hours, I'm good. Which is unhealthy, but if you're one of those people, then I'm sure you could fall asleep and have time to get into the final lobby of the day. You watch your brother beat it. I watched him play through all the Zelda games. But so anyways, I have nostalgia for a lot of the Zelda games, even though I really didn't play them. I was player 2 for Zelda, which doesn't exist. Meaning I just sat and watched him. Since I was like in elementary school, I've seen him play through all of them. It's also, I blame that as part of the reason that I'm a multiplayer fiend. I fiend for multiplayer games, because if it was multiplayer, that meant I got to play. So something that, like, anytime my brother had a new game, I'd always, my first question wasn't like in any details about like the gameplay. It was more like, is it multiplayer? If it's multiplayer, yes, I get to play. If it's a single player, shit, I did not get to play. I was player 2. I learned I can claim multiple wins in a single run, so getting 102 wins sounds really good and spiteful. You learned you can get multiple wins in a single run. You talking about the Sampo duping? We actually did that during our last thing because our game crashed, so I had to farm like 28 wins off of I just loaded up a mod, grabbed 28 Sampos, locked in the win, boom, we were good to go. Brit is a bully, share the games. Yeah, for real. But the thing is, Brit was much larger than I was as a kid. We grew at very different times in life. He was like the size of the teacher in like 2nd grade, and meanwhile I was like small. I was the runt. But then we ended up, you know, he you know, grew a bit, but you know, his height didn't get anything insane. He's like 6'2". He's maybe like 1 inch taller than me, 6'2" or 6'3", somewhere around there. And me, I didn't grow until like high school, so I caught up to him. And then when I caught up to him in height, and we became about the same size, he all of a sudden became very rational and very logical. But whenever he was massive, he was more of like a caveman, where it was just like, ooh. Like, you know, he'd be like, hey, I want to play. And he'd be like, you know, he was much larger than me, and he'd be like, oh shit. So I'd slap him and run away. But then we came same size, I grabbed that controller, and he'd be like, well, I think the fair thing to be, like, hold up now. Don't think that these years of trauma, whenever you would walk into a room and just rip the controller away and there was nothing I could do about it, don't think that that isn't still there. So I made sure I got mine. I got my gameplay in. Holy shit, Dunk is 6'1", yeah, 6'1". Did the rat constantly pulling on your hair under the chef's hat to have any effect on your height? Okay, shut your mouth. Just bring up the Lego box. Have you corrupted Brit with your skibbity talk yet? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if I've made any skibbity jokes with him. I don't think so. He's gonna be like, oh, skibbity. He's like, what? Piecrafter said, this shit ain't starting. I'm going to sleep. Good night there, Piecrafter. So he started bullying his brother as soon as he grew up. Got it. Well, the thing was, I was always faster than him. So basically my response whenever he'd be like, take the controller away and it was his time to play, was you make sure the door's open, your exit is clear, you're good to go, and you slap him and you run like hell, and he would never be able to catch me. So that was my defense. And I'd be running forever too. He would like chase me down the street. He'd be running for a while. Imagine how tall Dunk would be if he didn't have that old man hunch. Hey, gotta get that. I gotta sit up. That's the gamer pose. It's not old man. Little brother Ash Strat. Well, I was the little brother, so yes, that's why. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Definition of skibbity, please. Skibbity is when you put the fries in the bag for your little bro and you do it with Riz. Make sense, Mushroom? Come on, keep up, my friend. Come on, you're making people in the chat feel old having to hear the definition of that. Shut the fuck up. Why are you dying of cringe? Huh? Okay, maybe did I give the definition wrong? Okay, here, let me explain it better. So when you Riz all over the chat and they like it. Was that a better one? Revives from based? Excuse me? What am I using the words wrong? That's glazing? Steffi. No, that's glazing. Get your words correct. How do I unsub? Oh, come on. Rizzing is when you exacerbate. Yes, I know exacerbation is involved with Riz, with the rizzing. I'm telling mom. I'm telling mom. See, that strategy worked very well against my brother because luckily for me, while he was large, he was stupid. So what would happen is, as a little brother, so one of my things, you guys probably noticed me, I'm always red, right? I'm very red. So if I ever get like, something gets like contact with my skin, it turns red like very quickly. And Britt's not that way. Like he's normal. So like I would slap him, there's no evidence of the slap. So boom, I slap him. He'd slap me back, and then I'd run, be like, Mom, and he slapped me. And instead of being like, hey, he started this shit, or something logical like that, instead he was like, I didn't slap him. This was his fuck up. Because it would just take about 30 seconds, and then boom, there'd be a perfectly shaped like hand right there. And I'd be like, look, and my mom would be like, Brad. And he'd be like, what? She's like, you said you didn't hit him. And he'd be like, he started it. And then it was all over for him. All over. This is the advantage to having an older brother that is dumb. You little snitch. Hey, Orange Moose is right. That's just outskilled, man. That's just outskilled. Evil brother? No. You're mixing it up. He was the evil one, not me. Not me. I've told enough stories. You guys should realize Britt was definitely the evil one. Listen, the reason he was large and I was small probably wasn't something to deal with like genetics or some shit. We're brothers. We probably have similarity. No, I was malnourished because when it came to food, he applied the same rules as video games. When he was here, it was his. Like he's walking, like I'm in the fridge looking for something, boom, big fella's coming in, he gets dibs, and then I get the crumbs. But then, over time, I got my hands on some nourishment, I grew, and then we were equal. And he can no longer just chonk shaming. I was tiny compared to him. That's the thing, if big brothers weren't such assholes, you wouldn't have to be a bitch ass little brother. Exactly. Hey, you do what you gotta do to survive, man. Wait, what was that? Somebody said there were no way there was a pecking order. Listen, that was his logic. There's a pecking order. Then whenever I became the same size, it was like, these differences between us, they're nonsensical. It's like, what? Shut your goddamn mouth. You shut your mouth right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was also small when I was a kid, but now I pick on my big brother because I grew. Yep, see, Chadster knows. Chadster knows. He's suffered, and now he's just giving back the debt that was owed. He's paying back the debt. Air Executor, thank you for the 27-monther. Yo, good to see you there, Executor. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the support. All that good stuff. For the primage. Also a prime from Shmamron with the 32-monther. Thank you there, Shmamron. Shmamron and Air Executor. So early, I didn't even get to finish the Factorio VOD. We're ready to play some Noita Together. I was too excited. I can't find your lobby. Is Noita Together bug? Okay, let's start the lobby. Let's do it. Listen, I was using you guys as a therapist to vent out my childhood trauma, and you interrupted it. What kind of shit therapist are you? Alright. Bad idea. Dunk exploiting his chat for free therapy. That's the whole reason you start streaming, right? For exploiting their chat. I honestly think that is probably the mentality of like a lot of streamers out there. There's some crazy ones out there, that's for sure. You're gonna hear a Windows noise. That doesn't mean you should freak out. That means you should understand that that's my computer making that noise.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I'm just thankful that you guys are reasonable, okay? Ah, shit, there's an update. Hold up. There was an update. Let me, oh yeah, I forgot. Now it shows how people, when they disconnect, I think it shows, how they de-seed and stuff. Whenever I close that, by the way, I always wait a moment, because I think if you reopen it immediately, sometimes it'll give you issues.
Did anyone else hear that? Was that my PC?
Yes, Asterix, I think you're being hacked. I think they're hacking you again right now. See here? I heard it again on your computer.
Wah, wah, wah. Travesty of two mockeries of a sham.
All right. Let's see. Create. Let me get everything set up here. Wait, save as preset. Ah. Sure. I'm sure I'll have to change the seed next time I load it, though. New JSON unlocked. Oh, look, another database. New JSON unlocked. Oh, shit. All right, apply. Hop on in. Let's do it. Let me turn off the music. All right, if you need any help setting up Noita Together, boom, this little thing on the screen should cover it, but you don't even need that, because if you type !NT in the chat, what happens is the link that it gives you, Woat literally created a website that actually walks you through. First off, it explains a little bit about what it does, but then it even shows you download for Windows. You click here, how to play, how to install. The whole install is literally like 30 seconds. It's pretty quick and easy. I mean, depending on your computer, I guess the update of the client could take like maybe a minute or two, but it's pretty quick and easy. Pretty simple. I don't think Woat made that. There's no acid on it. That is true. There is an alarming lack of acid for something that comes from Woat. Any special runs planned for tonight? Timed / more than 5 orbs, kill some extra bosses. We'll see how the first group performs. The first group really kind of sets the tone, I feel like. Because in the past, I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's, you know, kill some other bosses. Let's do this, let's do that. Then we just die in the first zone. So then I don't want to be like, hey, you know how we all died in the very first zone 5 times in a row? Let's kill all bosses. You're like, what? They can't even get past the first zone. So let's see how we do on the first run, and then from there we'll make the move. But I will set a timer. That is a good idea, Lake. So I'm glad you said that. Timer. Let's see if I set the countdown. What do I put this at? Boom. We have an 1.5-hour timer, meaning our run. We will have whenever I start the run, I'll have this timer going. You have to reach the last holy mountain by the time this hits 0. So you have an 1.5 hours. That's more than enough time in Noita Together to get to the last mountain. The reason we're doing that is so that we can do mini lobbies today to make sure that anybody who jumps in the middle of the stream has more of a chance of getting to stop by and play in a lobby. Why can't period be used in the deposit message? Will this be fixed in DunkBot 2.0? Anyways, thanks for starting early today. Arsder with 100K. So yes, actually it will be fixed in DunkBot 2.0. That's because Twitch has a system where if I type a message like, let's see, period, hi. See this? I hit enter. Unrecognized command. Well, it's the same idea here. If you put period, whatever, and hit enter, it does not post your message to the chat for others to see, but it still spins your channel points. Well, currently the way DunkBot is set up is it just reads chat. So if the message never gets posted to chat, it doesn't see that it ever occurred. But instead with DunkBot 2.0, it actually will connect directly to the API, which basically means even if your message doesn't post to chat, it sees that you spent 100,000 channel points, so it moves it to your sweat bank. So yeah, that will be a DunkBot 2.0 thing, thankfully, one day. Yeah, exactly like mine's I saying here. Twitch treats a period prefix the same as a slash prefix, which is dumb because IRC doesn't do commands that way. So yeah, there you go. There you go. No one can see that I'm here. I see you, Stick. I see you. I posted my dinner, Dunk, on Chase Check This. It's something that you'd like too, I bet. What are you posting now? What are you... I see Cam Barnes posting some foods. I don't even know what the hell this... Wait, what is this first one? What is that? I'm scared. This one, I'm down. Sign me up. This looks like it could be like pork or beef. Some kind of like tacos. I'm down for that. But liver? That's poop. that there is poop. Was it before or after eating? That's a good question there, Cam Barn. That's a question for, I mean, Twist, that's a question for Cam Barn. This is all a turkey sandwich needs. Freshly cooked turkey, caramelized onions, bread, and butter. Yo, I'm fucking down. That is, I'll vouch that. I'll vouch that. I'm behind you, Sasal. The only thing is, I would not be eating a turkey sandwich right now as an American. For all the international peeps, they can eat as much turkey as they want. But as an American, it's a poor decision. Because
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
in
now.
5 days, it will be Thanksgiving, which means turkey overdosing. Turkey OD day, which usually we have so much turkey that obviously we have a feast at Thanksgiving with the family, but then also afterwards we have the leftovers of tons of turkey. So a turkey coma, exactly, CK. So I try not to eat too much turkey anywhere close to Thanksgiving for the fact that I usually will have it like 3 or 4 days in a row, and then I'm like burned out, you know. I'm like, I don't want turkey again for another year because I just ate so much. I've been feeding the wild turkeys in my area. Oh, now Sukin, you better be hiding them because you're maybe just beefing them up for other people to hunt those bad boys. Here comes the annual turkey genocide. But they're delicious. What's up, Barble? Why not let the timer already running to see if we get the lobby started before it runs out? Oh, hilarious, non-serial. Hilarious. Subs? Did we have a sub? We did! From Barble with the 29-monther. I'm going to be living in England for a minute starting in a few days. You'll finally be on a non-degen hours for me. Yo! Barble, I hope it's exciting reasons. Hopefully you're going to be in England for a while for good stuff. And yeah, I mean, now that Barble's moving to England, you guys, I think it's time we switch up our stream schedule. We cannot have Barble at a convenient time zone for us. Like we can't be helping him out. We got to make him stay up late into the night so that we can test if he's a true moist mobber. So let me look. What time is in England right now? Let's see. Time in England. Okay. So 4:23 a.m. So as long as we keep the schedule we got going right now, then we can make sure to inconvenience the shit out of Barble. Noted. True, I should be doomed to graveyard shift. Barble, I hope it's for good reasons. I hope everything goes awesome, man. I hope you have a great time in England. Make sure you try all the foods and stuff. I'm sure there's some delicious foods they have over there that we don't have here. I have no idea. Well, chat, if you're in England, what is the most delicious food that you can try? What should Barble be going for first? English food, lol. Beans on toast? Not British food? Fish and chips. Chosen one said fish and chips. So the first thing you should be doing while in England is not eating any British food. Got it. Delicious food in England? See, listen, let's be real. Obviously, there's some memes about that, like terrible food in England, blah, blah, blah. But we live in a time where the world is becoming more and more like consolidated. We're becoming one, right? Not everybody, but we're getting there. So because of that, there's still, like, you can find delicious food just about anywhere. It's more like localized, right? City to city, there will be like some place around here that has like the best barbecue, or some place around here you'll be like, this place has the best I don't know, best sushi, and you'd be like, in Texas? But hey, it's because, you know, we got everything everywhere. The question is, what are people competitive with there? Because in Texas, barbecue, it tends to be where they're competitive. And that's why, you know, you still can find some next level barbecue around here. But I bet you can find some good ass barbecue just about anywhere in the US. HEB has good sushi in Texas. Oh, is that true? Actually, I mean, I can believe that. I've been in HEB, and that whole area seems like it's like popping. You know what I mean? Like food's like coming and going like quickly, which is, I'm sure, what you want for good sushi. You want something fresh, not something that sits there forever. Yeah, but it's true. Food there sucks. I was there early this year. I'll be cooking a lot. Oh God, hold on. England, I just tried to back you up. You telling me I lied? Your food sucks? Come on. You telling me you guys haven't discovered YouTube yet? Watched a tutorial, how to smoke some ribs, and then we're like, what if I sold this in a restaurant? I refuse to believe it. You were looking in the wrong places, Barble. I refuse to believe it. Rurge says, I live in England. Most food here sucks. What? England hasn't even discovered spices yet. What? What the hell's going on in England? What are you guys doing? All right, I'm loading up Noita Together right now. Or Noita. We generally trust none of your words after all you're saying. You work on DunkBot too, but I do work on it. It's just taking a while, you know. We also got Pandemonium. What's up, Pandemonium? 48-month resub from the Pandemonium. 4 years, huh? 4 years, Pandemonium. It's been a journey. I appreciate you being part of it, dude. Appreciate you being here. England conquered half the world in search of spices and then decided they didn't like any of them. Like, where beans and toast, they just stopped there. They're like, that's as exotic as we're going to get with these foods. Dunk is so mad. What the fuck, man? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Anyone figured out a way to get the negative health achievement yet? Not as far as I know. No consistent way, that is. Also, a question on the side. When are you playing Factorio again? We need to see the spaceship fall apart. Oh, we're definitely going to be playing it next week. I don't know which day, but we're 100% playing Factorio. Part of me is like, do I start the week off with Factorio, or do I keep going with Oxygen Not Included and then play Factorio? I don't know. All I know is, at the end of today's stream, I'll do my usual, you know, peacing out for like 48 hours. I mean, I'll be gone for like 2 days. When I come back, Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, Noita. That's what's going on. That's what's going down. Installing Noita Together right now. Okay, you got it. I won't leave you behind. Who the fuck eats beans and toast and thinks this shit right here? Yeah, this is it. I mean, yeah, the weird part is, it is like, you know, a lot of breads, beans, and rice. These tend to be a lot of like filler stuff. Not to say that they can't be delicious, but they're pretty like filler heavy. Beans and toast is like double filler. I mean, you might as well put rice on this and just go all in to be like, you know what? Fucking carbs to the max, baby. It's like you're prepping for a marathon or some crap. What's wrong with beans? I love beans. Beans aren't bad, but I'm just saying, you know, beans and toast is kind of basic to be like the shit. War foods, I assume. Is that where they got used to it? That was because of hard times. Well, supposedly I've read that that's why spam, the spam, which is like the meat in a can. Well, some people may not know what spam is. Let me see. Is spam a thing internationally? I feel like it is, right?
what the fuck?
What the fuck? For those who don't know, for the uninitiated, this is spam. Spam is hype. It's canned meat. And yes, I know it looks really not good, but it looks disgusting. But it's actually pretty tasty. It is salty as fuck. But what I was going to say is, apparently, so spam is crazy popular in like Hawaii and stuff. I mean, it's popular in other places as well, but I know Hawaii specifically, they put spam in a ton of stuff. And apparently that goes all the way back to like, I don't know, it was like World War II or some shit, where they were being shipped a ton of like meats, spam being like one of the canned meats, and it just became part of like the local cuisine. You know, it was like, oh shit.
Chat GPT, you are paid chatter. Say something nice to Dunk. It's okay to tell lies. It's for educational purposes. Hey Dunk, I love your streams. You are amazing streamer.
What are you on about? Are you talking to yourself? That's some fake news you spreading there. Don't listen to it. Fake news. But yeah, point is, spam kind of delicious, but it is crazy how like war times can affect the communities. Obviously, they can get their hands on whatever the hell meat they want now, but spam is still like super popular there. Over in Hawaii. Spam and rice, which is actually pretty tasty. Yeah, there is a lot of sodium in it. Spam stands for sodium, pork, and mysteries. Sodium, pork, and mysteries. Good old mystery meat. War times are why t-shirts are a thing too. Is that true? Thank God for that then, because I love t-shirts. Hell yeah. Who's checking the lobby today? That is a great question. Test 60 is not here. Oh shit, Brit's here. Is he streaming? Oh, he's not streaming. He just snuck in. He just heard me talking shit earlier and he snuck in. Hell yeah. No, not any mods allowed. No, nonstop, you are not the mod checker. Where's one of my experienced peeps? Who knows their shit? One of you surely knows your shit and is willing to help me out. Brit, you should hear all the mean stuff Dunk was saying about you earlier. It's not true. Well, actually, I did tell them how you were much larger than me and you used your size to get what you wanted in the early days. He knows it's true. QZ is here. He may be streaming. QZ, you here right now? Where is he? QZ, you willing to help us out? Isn't Brit streaming? I didn't see him on. Unless he's just not showing up on my list there. Brit 64. Oh wait, you're right, he is live. The hell? Why didn't it show him? It didn't have him on my list over on the side. Huh. My list gets a little bit jacked up sometimes. You're right, he is live. Live. Did QZ say he's willing to help? Let me see. Alright, he's quiet. Unfollowed his brother, cold-blooded. Carney, what is Carney? He's trying to sneak around. Carney in here? Damn it, he's not in here. Echo Zero volunteered. I have no idea how familiar Echo is with all the mods and stuff. Has to be somebody who knows all the mods. You didn't follow him? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. I may not have him followed. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't know that for sure. I'm just here to talk shit. I don't play Noita Together for years at this point. I thought maybe because my time schedule, it was like I was earlier and you were like, all right, I'll play a lobby. I joined the lobby and started a new game, and it's not killing me like the screen says. Did you make sure, so like, make sure Noita Together is on. So let me find my Noita Together. If I can find it. There it is. Start a new game, new game. Oh, Shamwo I think is looking at mods. See, like it kills host change the world seed. New game. There it goes. Waiting for host to start the run. So I know it's good to go. What up, top plane? How's it going, man? Where is it? To plane. I can't find the Noita mod in the mod folder. It should have put it there automatically. It should be called Noita Together. See right here? You may need to close your Noita and reopen it after you've installed it.
He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, to plane, thank you for the support. Appreciate you, dude. I think Shamwo is looking over mods, so. But Echo, if you're helping too, that is helpful. It's very helpful. Top lane. All right, this is not League of Legends or some shit. You can't go calling out lanes. Still, it's not in the mod folder. Really? That is not supposed to happen. Came from YouTube. Wanted to support. Oh, thank you there, Plane. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking out the YouTube vids, man. We're just playing some Noita Together. We're getting set up right now. If you want to join us, feel free. !NT in the chat. As you can see, there's a little image I have on the side explaining how to install it and everything. It takes like 30 seconds, but yeah, there you go. Unsafe mods won't even show up for me. They won't even show up for you. Now I'm confused. Why does it say I'm not on the same branch as you? That's fine. That can be a big deal whenever the devs are actively patching the game. We have to make sure we're all on the same client. But the devs aren't doing patching. They haven't patched in several many months now, since April. So I can play on the beta client. You can play on the main client. They're different clients, but they're the exact same, as in there's no differences in their code. So I play on the beta client. That's all it's saying to you. It doesn't matter right now, though. You're good. You are good. It'll give you like a little warning, but that's not an issue.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Vinny says, sorry for my idiocy the other day. I was drunk and depressed, but you helped, bud. Hope you've been well. No, you're good, Vinny. Nothing to apologize for. You're good. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I wish Ted was here. You miss him already. Miss him already. So we had to plane, and now we have Dwiffo gifting a sub out to the mid lane. Thank you, Dwiffo, for the gifted one. Appreciate you. Stefan said, Windows protected your PC. Microsoft Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app from starting. Running this app might put you... Yeah, in the thing, I have a feeling it's probably... Let me see. Are you seeing... So if you go to the mod, download for Windows, how to play. You're probably seeing this thing, yeah? More info. Run anyways. Obviously, be careful with this if you're doing it with other stuff. I mean, we've been using Noita Together for 4 years now. Haven't been hacked yet, but make sure you don't get numb to doing this with just random stuff on random websites being like, more info, install it or run anyways, because obviously that could be used maliciously if somebody was putting some hacks or some shit in there. But it's up to you if you want to take my word for it. We've been playing Noita Together for 4 years now. So far, computer hasn't exploded. I only had my identity stolen a couple times, that's all. When you press Q to do an emote in Noita, doing the worm looks suspicious. A little suspicious. But yeah, the whole walkthrough is there on the website. When you type !NT, it will give you everything you need to know. Which is also in that image I have right over here, like I see on the side of my screen. that image has the same information. Is there not a way to fix that? I'm sure there's got to be some way to get it approved. I don't know. I know at one point Solar had it where I think this thing didn't even pop up, but I don't know the process on that shit. There is. It costs money, I believe. Carney says. Entangle World better than Noita Together. It is more. That is true. More true. Noita multiplayer. That is true. But I think if we ran 120 players in Entangle World, Entangle Worlds, it would be a disaster. Actually, how many players do we have right now? 101 people so far. Digital signing can cost hundreds of dollars per year. Woe says it's roughly $1,000 a year for the cert. Okay, well that explains it. I was gonna say if it's a cheap thing, I would snag it, but $1,000 a year, I don't know about that one. Just to remove that pop-up, I don't think it's worth. Brit stream is Poggy's friendly, so your brother is a weeb. Brit's a poser, man. He is a fucking poser. You can call him out on that shit. Be like, what is the most recent anime you watched? Actually, he's gonna probably say like Cyberpunk Edge Runners or some shit. He'll watch like an episode of a show, but that's it. I can't remember the last time he finished an anime. Save the thousands of dollars and just click 2 buttons. I mean, the reason that you want to get the cert is so that people can know their computer's not being hacked. But yeah, in this case, since it's like a hobby community thing, probably not worth the value of spending that much money. Speaking of shows, did you watch Arcane already? Now that all of it is out, I've started to watch it. I haven't got through all of it yet, though. I think I watched 4 episodes. It's been good. I feel like they really laid on the like, I don't know what the word for it is, like the trendiness kind of thing, where they're like trying to be like, hey, this is the vibe kind of shit. And it's not that it's bad. It's still like really well made and like high, like the production is like next level. But so far, I preferred the first season, but the second season's still good. No spoilers, of course. Does it matter if I'm on main branch? No. You can be on main. You can be on beta. It will give you like a little like, hey, you're on a different branch, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the animation stuff is pretty sick. Snape kills Dumbledore. Noita Together isn't coming up in my mods list. That's weird. We've had several people today saying that it's not coming up in their mod list. I hope that there's not any issues right now with the install. It should automatically be in here. Make sure you close Noita out and stuff. Uninstall Noita Together, then reinstall, Wote says. Okay, Rurge got his to show up. He said, run the Noita Together launcher, let it download everything, and it will show up. Yeah, let it run first. Okay, Plane says that he just installed it. It works first time. Okay, so I was a little nervous. The reason I guess I get nervous is because this is still actively worked on. In fact, I believe it was Sky put out an update in the last week or so where now we get like a little feature that tells us when people are disconnected, which is a big help for the host, aka me, so I can know when people are DC'd. And whenever those updates happen, there's always possibilities for issues. You know what I mean? Like you could break something else. We just have to trial and error that stuff. I pushed a minor update to the bingo card to make it clearer and easier for you to validate cards. It now displays relative time and way out of bounds times are called out with styling. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. People trying to manipulate the system. I got you. I like it. Close this. All right. How many people are in the lobby? We have 14 slots available, but we're not going to keep waiting because people have been in this lobby now for like 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and prep up, make sure everybody's ready to go, and we're going to also wait for Shamwo, and I think Indoor Cat is helping too. We'll wait for one of them to give us the thumbs up that all mods are properly enabled. And it looks like Megaron's helping us as well. Yeah, so if you have any mods on that give you an unfair advantage, you do have to turn them off. So Plane says, please disable all mods that give you an unfair advantage. So any mod that helps you in Noita, you uncheck it and then hit start a new game. And what'll happen is it'll close your game and reopen it, letting the rest of us know that you have the like an update of which mods you have running, so we can check to make sure nobody's cheating. What do you get more bingo? What? The bingo card was just updated to make sure that we have a more legitimate system for our bingo stuff. No, I didn't say anything crazy about bingo, Mind's Eye. I literally just showed them. I was like, hey guys, we have a more official bingo card. And if you type !bingo, that's pretty much all that was discussed there, Mind's Eye. He may have already went to the VOD. It may be too late. It may already be gone. I click bingo.moistbob.com and it opens a card generated for Indoor Cat. Really? What about mods with a fair advantage? Turn off all mods, damn it. You need to update Chrome? I'll do it later. I'm lazy. Worst case, if for some reason it says somebody else's username, hit reset user and type in your username. The reason we do that is so that people can't farm cards trying to get a better card. It literally, I think your username and the time helps seed the bingo card that you get. Some shit like that. Some Gigabrain Mind's Eye stuff, that's all. All right, closing this, and this. What is cast a trial spell? Oh wait, did he typo that? Trial spell? It's supposed to be a trial spell. There's an arc one. Trail spell. Yeah, it's supposed to be a trail spell. It's right, I'm wrong. Oh, okay. got a little bit of that dyslexia kicking in. Too late for me to join, just got to stream. You have a moment, hop in. You better be quick. Can you ask Rouge and Mr. Jet to hit new game again? So yes, if wait, they may have already hit it. Let me check. Yes. So Mr. Jet did, and then Rears. Basically what happens is the first time you load in, it does put you on an incorrect seed. That's why you have to hit new game a second time there to get you put on the correct one. Which there he goes. Now we got Goldfish Vendor, get prepped. Sauce looks like he's getting set up there. Scoville Spice. So it's just Goldfish Vendor and Scoville Spice are the only two remaining to get set up. Is there anybody that are having issues with mods right now? Let me see if there's anybody getting called out for mod issues at the moment. I don't see anybody. Mods are good, Megaron said. Mark Zuckerberg just hopped in. Wait, who was that had said they had just arrived? A little while ago they just said it. Who was that? I want to make sure that they're in here. Spice. Thanks for... Okay, it was Spice. Okay, Scoville was the one that was... And he's in, I believe. Unalphabetize that shit. Yeah, he's right there. All right, looks like we're going to have 109 person Noita Together. So one last explanation. If you're too late to the lobby, don't be too sad. There will be there will be more lobbies today. But it's just once the round starts, we have to lock the lobby up, and if you die, you get kicked out. So basically the lobby is going to get smaller and smaller as we go along here. Yeah, I'm about to lock it. Let me just show a couple things. So above my head on the screen, if you are not sure how long the run has been going, there's going to be a countdown right here whenever the run starts. And whenever this reaches 0, you have to be at the last holy mountain. If you don't make it there in time, you do get kicked. It's not a big deal. It just means you've been thrown out of the lobby. But the reason we do that is so that we can run several lobbies today. Because if we just let people take their time, then sometimes we only get to do like one lobby in an entire stream. So hopefully that makes sense, and we'll be keeping those rules for hopefully the entirety of our Noita Together sessions today. Last moment, is anybody speaking up saying they needed anything? Indoor Cat, you're one of the ones glancing at mods. Shamwo says they look good. Lock it up, if I said. Hold on, one of them looks good to me. Okay, locked. And I think I could make a run last 90 minutes if I tried. Don't worry, Noita Together is a little bit different. It's a little bit different. We are all set, I believe. Oh wait, somebody has to hit new game. Hold up. Celix hit new game one more time. Actually, wait, no, he never hit new game to begin with, did he? Give him a moment. Give him a moment. New game it up. I can't get my Noita Together mod is broken or something. Was there an update? You've been here for a while. What the hell you've been jerking it? Real time listening, you got it there, Hazy. There was an update, yes, but it shouldn't have broken anything. There we go. I'm in real time listening now. It's nonstop. He's trolling. True. All right, I think we are good. Mods are good and people are ready. Okay. First run of the day, start. Everybody should be able to move now, and I will be turning on my countdown above my head, and we can begin our journey. So there's 110 players. Remember, if you die, you do get kicked out of the lobby. And yes, if you hold down the Q button, you can see these different emotes and stuff. So if you see people doing the worm, or waving, or giving a thumbs up, that's the emote system for those new guys that are confused on what the hell's going on. And yes, whenever you emote or change colors and stuff, other players do see you emoting or with a change color. Please, everybody die for fun. Do not. Do not. Wait, how do we already have a death? Ooh. Goldfish vendor? What the hell was that? What'd you do? What's the timer for? That is the time till this run is going to end. Essentially. We make it to the boss fight. Is where it's supposed to be. If I didn't put a timer on it, because Noita is one of those games that's kind of like choose your own adventure. Somebody could be at the boss in 10 minutes, while another person could be there in 40 hours. So it's to let people know this is the pacing of the run that we plan to do.
Can we use this timer on normal Noita run days too?
What? You don't want the adventures? I love the long run adventures. Checking out all the craziness and sometimes just being able to adapt to whatever we see and make that like our run for that day. I like that. You come across some lively concoction and you're like, stop everything! Let's do some goofy stuff with this. Instead of being like, well, we found lively concoction, but I only got 5 minutes, so there's no time to mess with it. Screw that. Oh, somebody grabbed an orb. Thank you, thank you. Remember, I have the orb set at a maximum of 5 today, so in this run. So little new guys don't have to be too intimidated on getting too many orbs. Don't forget to, before you grab this this trapped wand, make sure you kick that box down. Otherwise, you're going to get acid shot all over you. Hey, what dropped out of the chest? What the hell, man?
Argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I
Oh, it's the Firestone. I see it now. It was a Firestone. Only losers kick the trap down. You hear that? Vex wants you to die. Lurking, watching Arcane. Holy shit, why have I never heard of this? You trolling, Isis? You better be trolling. I tell you guys all the time you should check that show out. You better be trolling. But I hope you're enjoying it. I'm not. It's sick as fuck. I've told so many people about it. I thought maybe you were memeing because I talk about it so often. You're like, whoa. It'd be like saying, it's like whenever Woad says, you know, what is this Noita game? Is it new or some shit? You're like, obviously he's memeing. But yeah, I'm constantly trying to tell people to check out Arcane. I'm an anti-League of Legends person. I don't know anything about the lore, all that kind of shit, but you gotta give credit where credit's due. It's a show that Riot dumped, I'm sure, millions of dollars into getting made, and it really shows. It's like, holy fuck, this is well made. It's a show that I'm sure people will be watching it even like a decade from now. $250 million budget. I believe it, honestly. I mean, it shows. Like, whenever you watch it, I don't think anybody's watching it and they're thinking that, like, you know, it's some low-budget creation. I mean, you just could look at it and you're like, holy fuck, this thing is polished. And all the musicians in it and stuff are, like really famous musicians. Like, constant, like, original soundtrack music throughout it made by very famous people. So, obviously, their music budget alone probably cost them, like, 50 million. Half of Concord. Poor Concord. Poor Concord devs. Woat never memes. He's the most serious chatter on Twitch. This is true. This is true. Huh. The pathing is a little awkward right now. Vox Machina takes the backseat and so does Invincible. Dude, I forgot about Invincible. I think there's a new season of that I'm supposed to watch. I remember the first season, I was like, holy shit, this show's kind of like crazy. I definitely gotta watch more of this. And then it just disappeared. I think maybe it's one of those shows that took so long for the second season that just... Because there was serious hype for it, I know, in the first season. Everybody was talking about it. Because I thought, like, the first episode I watched it and I was like, this is just some, like, little bit corny, like, superhero comic book style, you know, show. But by the end of that first episode, I was like, yo, what the fuck was that? And I was hooked. But then 5 years later, probably release their next season, and I never watched it again. I'm glad you reminded me. I'm actually going to look it up later to be like, what have I missed? I always like that, though, when you forget about a show, and then you're like, oh, fuck. I bet you they released it. You, like, pull it up, and there's, like, 2 extra seasons you haven't watched. You're like, yes! Is waiting for a show. Torture, man. Remember, pee on the fire, guys. They pay extra.
WTF, is this early start?
What's up, Demon? Early start? I'm always on around these times. What are you talking about, Demon? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Maybe been a little earlier than usual today. I aim for that. I want to binge stuff. Yes, that's what I was saying to chat not too long ago. I was like, I'm all about the binge, and people were like, eh. I was like, what? I thought most people were binge watchers. You guys disgust me. You failed me. I hate that, like, anime 1 episode a week crap. Like, tell me whenever the show is out, and then I'll watch it entirely, not an episode. Hell, I've been putting off watching Jujutsu Kaisen just because it's like, oh, there's another season? Nah, I'll just wait. I'll wait for them to release a couple more seasons and I'll check it out. I have watched a bit of it, though. It's just whenever I was like 15 episodes in, I was like, wait, they still have several seasons to go? I'll watch it later. Bloop, 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 bloop. You've rewatched it like 4 times? Jujutsu Kaisen? Dunk is a weeb. I am open-minded enough to not turn my back on all anime. But I acknowledge that our chat is full of degenerates that like some really questionable anime, and they got lost in the sauce, and because of that, they have been deemed a weeb. he is Kakashi. I am Kakashi. Alright, we're looking pretty good though. We've lost a couple people along our journey. We've had, 9 deaths? Alright, a few more than a couple, I guess. I thought we had like 3? Some shit is just way too anime. Yeah, I talk about that all the time, how you get like your expectations out of anime gets like all skewed the more anime you watch. And there is like a threshold where you're like, I think I've watched too much because I'm desensitized to how fucking insane some of these premises are. Like, chat has told me on more than one occasion, yo, that isekai where the character gets reincarnated as a vending machine is good. And I'm like, the premise is so ridiculous, I can't. Peak, you see, Mingling got lost in the sauce. I told you. That is not, Chad is lying, it's bad. Okay, short man saying it's bad. This motherfucker sent me some super weeb shit, so if he's saying it's bad, it must be really bad. Code Geass is the GOAT. Code Geass is solid. The problem is it's like, it really is dated. I wish they had like a remake of it. But One Piece. The One Piece is real. Is One Piece on a hiatus still? Oh, found a heart finally. It took me 1 billion hours. The dub is? Dub. These kids watching dub. Woad? Woad boosted the team. Watch out, do not drop any bombs. Do not place down any bombs. It seems that, I'm guessing that's Woad. He just rebranded his username. No, it's a fake Woad. And their health is like fucked. I don't know what the hell happened there. But yeah, okay. Well, do not drop a bomb. Do not, new guys, I know you're confused. Listen, new guys, do not place down a bomb on the ground. You will blast your face off. What happened is, we probably at some point need to do away with that statue kicker. Oh, it's at statue kicker. At some point, we may need to do away with it, but there was a feature added to Noita Together where you could buff your teammates, and chat has just since day one always used it for only bad purposes. It's where you can buff your teammates against their will. They try to do it at a moment that they're hoping that you're not paying attention, and basically you have an involuntary, like, you have glass cannon temporarily. It's fun. The problem is it kills entire lobbies. Like, look at our lobby. Is like fucking suffering hard now. All because somebody was like, what happens if I pour this berserk? Oh shit. I may have made a mistake. I got him. As I'm like dancing over here with Steve. I kicked the statue early. I kind of panic kicked. But, yeah, point is, people meme so much with it that you end up, losing whole lobbies where you're like, oh, for the memes! Which was funny the first couple lobbies, but around lobby number 7,000 dying to somebody pouring Berserkium in there, it was like, nothing but pain and suffering. I guess I'll just grab fire immunity. Why not?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
This is how I dig out of holy mountains. Don't judge me. Oh, I had a black hole. Oh my god. We're at 33 max health. Slow down your play. If you can hear my voice right now, slow down your play for a moment. But the Berserkium, though, it was worth it, right? Well.
Well, if I can't take his trophy,
Bad at the game? Wasn't me, I didn't die. Don't look at me. What's the timer for? That's the lobby time. Let's reset. Oh shit, I gotta check the...
If you actually read chat, you would notice around 3 of us or more had HP desync, so the new changes may have screwed something.
Uh-oh, you think so? Ruh-roh. Is this the right? Okay, I got it. Holy shit. Juan Steed actually had 4 hearts during that. There's 4 people with 4 hearts. Mushroom, Arsder, Shark Jr. I mean, let's be real. The lobby was alive for 2 seconds. These are just people who got the luckiest. So Fast, Netty, Twist, Mike, Top Lane, Top Lane. That's why earlier people were saying top lane. Listen, the reason this was getting in my head is because there's a dude I used to play Dota with named Farplane. And so I wanted to combine your name like his. Tuplane. Top lane. Listen, this is why capitalization is important. Top lane. Sorry, I've been butchering her name this whole time. Sinkalink in the 2 squad. Actually, wait, top lane was a cutoff of the 3 squad. Sinkalink, QZ, Flippy. I'm like, okay, how many people are we over here? Two playing just like Dunk. Haters, man. Haters. That one, you know, that was a warm-up run. You know, we're all warmed up now. Time to create a brand new, fresh lobby. Wait, whenever I tried to save it last time, it saved it as NT lobby, so... NT lobby preset, load. Hopefully it works correctly. Yeah, respawn penalty, that's all good. Okay, so it doesn't set this stuff, which makes sense. It shouldn't set it, so smart. They thought of that. Apply. How do you change your robe color again? Once the round begins, you have to wait till it begins. You hold down Q. Q has these different emotes, but it also has different colored robes that you can change to for other players to see you as. Yo, Dunk, I had this bad bee come to the Niz, skin all gold, she cute. She hit my line for the bits of ping. The fuck did I just read? What the hell is this slang? Was the end of that, was that penis at the end? Is that what that was slang for? I just got here like 15 minutes ago, and the run died. Nice. Taunt killed the fucking thing. That's all I know. Zoomer in the chat. Skibbity. Let me have a discussion with Stormy. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Stormy. Who was the one that said, No, it was Stormy. Stormy. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Skibbity. You feel me? For real, for real? We gotta sync. Did I communicate correctly? Did I get through to him? Chase? Bruh? You don't need to start the run to change the color? You don't? I wasn't sure if it showed up properly for everyone. Does it? I'll try it. We'll see. It's UK talk, brother. UK talk? Skibbity? Has Dunk already commented on the top 10 list of sexiest bald men? How does he feel about Danny DeVito stealing his 6th place? Wait, is that actually true? What the hell is this list? Danny DeVito is a fucking hero, though, so you know what? He should be number one. Number one. That's my issue with that list. I do it once every now and then to resync in case it desynced for someone. Let me see. What does he say he does? Oh, the color thing? Yeah, I bet you that does happen a lot where the color gets desynced. Dude is 80. Is he 80 now? Let me look. I lose track of Danny DeVito's age because he's like... Danny DeVito's been relevant for so long. Like, how the hell is that even possible? Yeah, he is straight up 80 now. I was never like a huge Danny DeVito fan. I mean, he's been around since forever. I remember him being popular like back in the day with Taxi and all that shit. But I was like, I mean, like, I never. And then I watched Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I was like, dude, Danny DeVito's a badass. He's like a short Nicolas Cage. What? What is this comparison? He's like a short Nicolas Cage. It's Always Sunny is goated. It is pretty amazing. The only and true penguin from Gotham City is Danny DeVito. That's one of the roles I also, when I think of Danny DeVito, I think of Penguin. That's when I was like, I don't like him. Like, Penguin was fucking weird. But I mean, that's supposed to be what Penguin is supposed to be, fucking weird. What do I do after installing Together? I see Dunk Seed. Mail. What? What? Let's see. Are you in our lobby?
I'm touching myself tonight.
You are in the correct place. All right. So once you see yourself in the lobby there, Mail, you've done the hard part. The last part is easy. It's just a couple clicks. So oops, sorry, I punched the mic. You can minimize this. Do not exit this thing. You just minimize it. It's running in the background, and you make sure you pull up your mod list. And you can do this from the main menu. There's several ways to pull up the mod list, and you just make sure on the right side it says unsafe mods allowed, which is over here. By default, it'll say like disabled or some shit. And then once you have that to say, you click it to say allowed, then you check Noita Together. Noita Together will automatically be in your list. You don't need to have put it there. Whenever you installed this, it automatically is supposed to have put Noita Together in this list here for you. Did y'all die? Yes, Woad, aka Statue Kicker, decided it was time to put the Berserkium in the hourglass. To be fair though, their HP was bugged, so they may have thought that everybody had like over 400 HP, and in reality everybody was at like 200 HP, so that went south really quickly. Yo, clip this and make a YouTube video about the multiplayer mod. About like talking about how to set this one up. I do have a video on it. In fact, I need to at some point do an updated video on it. But yeah, people are lazy, man. People are lazy. They never click it. They're just like, how does this work? A YouTube short? YouTube short could work. That could work. Let's see who all is in the house. I see Shamwo's in here, and okay, Indoor Cat's here too. They can help keep things in order, keep them under control. Checking the mods for me. Thank you, you guys. Mr. Memester with the 8-monther says, howdy, moist boys. What's up there, Mr. Memester? Howdy, howdy. Appreciate you stopping by. If somebody angers the god, is it the gods? Is it angered for all? Yes, yes, Stefan. If one person pisses off the gods, everybody has to deal with it. What's the maximum people that can spawn in? 120. We're currently at 104. 105. It just went up one. Zark, Mark Zuckerberg, thank you for the Prime 46-monther. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you for the generosity, the kindness. Holy shit, that's amazing. Keep in mind, it's not like a true multiplayer. This is a multiverse mod that we're playing right now called Noita Together. Think of it like something like Dark Souls, where you see the ghost of like other players in their world. But when an enemy comes up, you got to deal with it yourself. Whenever you get to the Holy Mountains, though, you can give other people spells, you can give other people wands. Yes, the true multiplayer, if you're looking for that, if you type !mod in the chat, I do have a link to the true multiplayer, which is called Entangled Worlds. That one, we have tried a little bit. It's got a little bit of jank to it, but I think that one is like the best setup if you have like, which most people are playing with like one other person, right? It's like them and one of their friends are wanting to play Noita like as a team. So Entangled Worlds probably is up your alley. Now imagine doing a massive lobby like this would be completely unreasonable for Entangled Worlds, but who knows? They've done some crazy stuff with that thing. But yeah, Noita Together allows you to push the limits of what you would think a lobby could be, or a multiplayer experience could be with Noita. Multiverse experience. You were saying something about removing the hourglass effects in the future, but if you remove force shifting, you remove a part of me and I won't be attending anymore. This fucking guy. Holding it hostage. 120 in a lobby is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun. What's up, Mr. Moo? Entangled Worlds can technically go up to 250 players. I imagine you'd have to have some insane connections, right? Each person that, because I think that somebody was posting the bandwidth you would need to supply like 20 players, and it sounded pretty wild. Noita Together is very basic. You could run that shit on like dial up, whatever. How long are my fingers? They're normal length. They're regular finger length. Run that shit on a 56K connection. You really can run Noita Together on a dial-up. Noita Together to run well is not about having a strong connection in terms, like, you don't need a lot of bandwidth. You just need to make sure your connection isn't dropping. You know, like where some connections you disconnect for like 30 seconds, you're reconnected, disconnect, reconnect. That's bad. But if you have a stable connection, it's just really weak, like in terms of it doesn't have a lot of bandwidth, Noita Together will run perfectly. All right, Indoor Cat says, can you ask Rock and Twizzy to hit new game again? So one of them already did. Rock still needs to hit new game, though. Hit new game there, Rock. Let's go ahead. Let's ready up. We don't want to sit here for too long because one of you guys may end up getting the lobby killed 2 seconds in again, and we'll be back on this damn menu. So everybody else ready to go? Shot before the lobby? You're right. Let's do a shot. You're right. Might as well, Mr. Brain. It will help them stall a little bit, yeah? Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Some people got debated this time. I saw some debates there. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is an outfit for your sweatling, a little pink outfit. It is the Chio outfit, which goes with the Chio hair, which completes the set for that old school anime. Well, it's not even as old as I thought. Apparently it was 2002. I thought it was like the 80s or the 90s. 2002, old school makes me a little bit sad, but it is old school. I mean, it's been a little while. 2002 is very old. Taunt, please. Not like this. Wait, is Noita Together through Twitch now? Noita Together uses your Twitch username. That's the only thing that it basically, Noita Together, let me close this. Noita Together doesn't have a like actual database for people having like usernames to log in with passwords and all that. Instead of doing that, it just lets Twitch handle all of that and just says, "Hey, what's your username on Twitch?" That way, if like somebody starts going crazy, where's somebody who's likely to go crazy? Where's a crazy person? Formerly Slam fan starts going crazy and posting some crazy shit, and we're like, yo, we need to ban this dude. If you don't have a login system, meaning like if we don't have any accountability, wait, where did he just go? Did he just? Oh, there he is. If we didn't have any accountability, we'd have no way to get rid of him. He'd be permanently here. But now, since it uses your Twitch username, we let Twitch handle the fact that that they have to have a reliable, username and password, and we are able to consistently kick them. Wobbly, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Wobbly, for using those Bezos bucks here. Did you see any of the new PoE 2 shit? It's looking way too good. I haven't. I forgot. Yesterday, somebody asked me helping stance. I think asked me to watch the video, and I still haven't watched it. Maybe we'll do so on the next lobby. Remind me, and we'll watch whatever the trailer is for this new PoE 2 stuff, because it comes out in like 2 weeks, isn't it?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
It's coming up quick.
In sweat.
Exo Stable, thanks for the primage. Thank you. What's up, Wushel? Exo Stable hitting us with a brand new prime, in fact. Suddenly a formerly Slam fan shows up and no one knows who they are. Clearly an imposter. It won't let me log in, but start this run without me while I troubleshoot. Remember, whenever it's having issues with that, it's supposed to like automatically be like opening up your browser, but there is a manual version where you can, if it's not, your browser isn't opening, you can literally just type in a link into your browser and usually it will kind of piece it together on its own. Does anybody remember what that link is for Mr. Memester? Lock the lobby. Give me 1 second. Let's see if this fixes his problem. Early access on December 6th. People who have spent more than $480 get a free key. Others need an invite or can buy a key for $15. Okay. When have they announced when the actual, like, is early access kind of like, it starts on December 6th, it goes to blank? Or is it just that's open-ended? That's why it's early access? I'm guessing open-ended. Still trying to get yours to run on Steam Deck? Let me know, Frost, if you ever get that running. It goes forever. Supposed to be 6 months, but no guarantees. All right, it's $15 to play 6 months early. Seems like a fair deal. Hold on, give me 1 moment. I just wanted to see if I could find that link. They stated they also aren't doing a wipe. Oh, really? No wipe as well? That's kind of surprising, actually. I guess it depends on what kind of bugs and stuff are discovered during it. I've spent over $1,600 on PoE. Holy shit! Matt Kib, goddamn. But hey, if it's something you really enjoy and you get value out of it, then you do you, man. You do you. I was DC'd. What is this madness? Don't worry, you can hop back in. I haven't locked the lobby yet. Give it 45 seconds before Indoor Cat angers the gods. Yeah, I can't remember the link. I was hoping that somebody would link it. It's somebody last time said it real quick. Basically what happens is whenever you log into Noita Together, it will auto open your browser and it pastes like a link into it. This is what it uses to communicate, just to log in your username. Once it sees the username, then you can close it. It doesn't matter. Make sure you don't close it too early though. It has to recognize it. That link, if some browsers don't auto open it, you can just manually, there it is. Sky's got it. Thank you, Sky. That link right there. You can literally just paste that into your browser. You got to make sure that this is open. But you basically, for Mr. Memester, he's getting hung up at that part, I guess, where it says like, like logging in or whatever. If it gets stuck there and nothing is happening, just paste Sky's link right there into your browser, and then that will partner it with your thing. But you shouldn't have to do it. It's supposed to do it automatically. Hey, yo, Mel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. I DC'd myself when I reopened the authentication link trying to get in. Oh, yeah. Don't open that link if you're already in. All right. I think let's make sure it's not alphabetized for a moment. Let me glance here. Make it the nt !nt login command. That's actually a great idea. Let me find Sky's link again. 1 second, we'll get started. I just got to do what Wote said. That indoor cat asking to put a linear arc and other long distance travel spells into the fridge. Wait, what? He said this is indoor cat asking for people to put linear arc and other long distance travel spells into the fridge. I'd say it checks out. Sounds about right. Let the kitty have pizza. Actually, I don't think there's any pizza in there. I think he's drinking organic something. I don't know what the hell that is. One moment, just creating the command real quick. Exclamation mark, nt login. Was a good idea from Wote. All right. Let us begin. Is there anybody else missing? Is everything good here? Indoor Cat says, oh, wait, Mr. Memester got in. Yay, it worked for him. He's in. So Kenneth, Shortman, and Mr. Memester, they're just getting their clients set up. But we have 115 people, almost a full lobby. I think we're going to be good. Where Teddy to? I never created the link. I was too lazy. He wasn't as cute the second time. Maybe the first one, it's peak Teddy. You can't beat the first one. How many of these do you play? Is it just one run? This is our second lobby of the day. So no, we usually do several. Just got here. What's going on? We are doing a Noita Together lobby. We currently have 115 players and it's about to begin. Remember, this one's going to have a timer, chat. So even if you miss this lobby, worst case, you just have to wait a little while and there'll be another lobby beginning. In fact, the last lobby was started just like 30 minutes ago and already we're having to do a new lobby because the last lobby failed. We all died. How do I ready? Okay, Mr. Memester's having issues there. At least you've done the hard part.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Demon, thank you for the support. I appreciate you for the 5 gifted. Goddamn. Okay, wait, Mr. Memester. He seems to have. He made it in, I think. Oh no, wait. Could have swore it took him off that list. What the hell is that about? If you're having any issues getting it to ready up, remember, all you gotta do, mod list, unsafe mods, allowed, click check Noita Together, hit start new game. That's it. Oh, Mr. Memester already figured it out. Techno says, wait. Techno Smack, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. The lobby is closing, though. The doors are closing. We can't keep waiting, but Techno Smack is the last one. He did call it out. I can play Noita with Dunk. Okay, wait, hold up. Now he doesn't even have Noita Together installed. Never mind. We cannot wait on Techno Smack. But if you want to set this up for the next lobby, it's !NT. Stands for Noita Together. That's how you can set this up. That way on the next one, you can hop in as quickly as possible. Waiting on Cypok and Cam Barn. Lock. I'm waiting to. Whenever I see everybody is ready at one time, I lock. Because the problem is sometimes one person readying up ends up taking longer than like another person could have hopped in and readied up on their own. You know what I'm saying? They could have hopped in, readied up, and not have been an issue at all. Yeah, but then somebody else joins and we wait another 5 minutes. Possibly. Cypok, Cam Barn, any issues? Yeah, see, Chief says he just did it. He was able to sneak in. I'll look into it. I haven't even played it yet. I just got wait, Techno Smack, did you just got Noita or you just got Noita Together? All right, it's 120. Our lobby's maxed out, so it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be any waiting for any randoms. We're maxed. Oh wait, Andrew DC'd. Andrew, you coming back? He joined and then DC'd like immediately. Shop just open. The time limit's going to be an hour and a half. You have an hour and a half to win this one. What's up, Holland? I just bought Noita. Been watching the YouTube and the streams, and it's honestly a good game, and it's pretty well priced currently. Yo, welcome to the Noita life. Techno Smack, remember, you're going to get punched in the face in your early days, but you're going to learn to love it. The early days of Noita are fucked up, but be patient. Oh shit, now Taunt disconnected. What's happening here, guys? What's happening? Where are we going? We're losing more people than we're gaining. Have you played Noita before, Dunk? I have a little over 7,000 hours, so I played a couple games. Lock the damn lobby. I don't know if they're DCing out, like for real, or they're leaving. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell. I think it's normally supposed to say they left the lobby. I'm waiting on these guys. There, see, Taunt DC'd. You guys want to leave him behind. He had an internet issue. Taunt had an internet issue. He just discovered what an Ethernet cable was, and he unplugged it. Then he plugged it back in, and now he's back. I don't know what happened to Andrew, though. He vanished. Just waiting on Cypok. We chilling. Oh, 120 ready? Waiting for the final, was it Indoor Cat? Let's see what he says. Warning, Nonstop snuck in. Hold on, did you guys check Nonstop? Did you give him the pat down? He's allowed to be in here, but we have to give him the pat down because that guy's a troublemaker. Where is he? My God. At this point, we should have him not able to run anything except for Noita Together, honestly. But we'll let it go for now, just because it's just dude's got so many, man. This guy's an animal. Yeah, he's out of control. That's for sure. Do you guys see me properly as orange? I'm curious if doing it before the lobby starts, if it does align. No, it doesn't. Yeah, see, I thought so. Yeah, so you're supposed to do it afterwards. Let me change colors and then change back to orange. Yeah, anything you do before the lobbies began, it doesn't relay it properly. Ooh, look at that. Everybody's swimming over to the heart. Dive for the heart. Not everybody got a heart there, by the way. Some people get a chest, some people get nothing. That's where Noita Together adds in a little variation so that we don't all have the same identical loot. But there are similarities because we are on the same seed. Ooh. Timer? Oh! You guys got lucky. You had an extra minute or two. Timer has begun. Hour and a half. You have an hour and a half. If this lobby is a successful lobby, which our health is looking insane right now, so probably has a decent chance of going the distance. But our first lobby of the day was a failure. This is our second lobby of the day. And if we go the distance, it means that you have an hour and a half to get to the last holy mountain. Rig seed, HP too high. It kind of starts that way in a lot of Noita Together seeds, though it's not that unusual. It doesn't guarantee victory because if a player dies, we all get punished for it. So in our last run, some players had over 400 health and we still lost the run. It's just how Noita Together goes sometimes. Oh shit. There is a flask shop, it looked like. So be very careful, because where there's a flask shop means there's a possibility for a Uko. I haven't gotten close enough to find out if we got the Uko spawn yet. Indoor Cat, Angering the Gods, classic. Didn't even read? What? Was it not indoor cat? Is there a way to see how many people are still alive? Yeah, we have the player list here. You can even see their health bars and everything. Actually, I don't know if it says the total there, but if you look at the lobby here, it'll tell you 120 out of 120. So far, no deaths. 0 players are dead. Which is nice, because the last time we had quite a few deaths already at this point. We had like 2 or 3. I'm a little nervous about that polymorphine in the air. Polymorphine gas. Alright, what do we have here? These are some of the lamest flasks I've ever seen in a flash shop. Impressively bad. Purifying powder. Let's purify this polymorphine. Oh, there you go. We purified all the polymorphine. Purifying powder, oh my god, that's as rare as Healthium. And just as amazing. It does pretty much nothing. Watch as I turn oil into water. Amazing, I know. You're shocked. Game changer. Jesus, is that you? We'll take the bombs. We'll take them. I'm doing pretty good, Caden. How about yourself? Sometimes I wish that you can consume purifying powder. It turns Mina into water and then the run ends, signifying that Mina is not pure. Devs? Well, it depends. If that's, you know what? That could be an actual thing. Like, could be an oversight, because some people do debate that we are the bad guy in Noita. Maybe the devs missed an opportunity to give us another nugget of information. You can't be a bad guy. We may be. You gotta accept it. Could be the baddies. Definitely the bad guy the way I play it. Run around killing whole families. This is pure Mina slander. Unbelievable. I mean, it's one way to interpret it. We could be the bad guys. It's... You can't rule that out. We've had 0 deaths. Did I... How's that possible? I mean, our health is climbing. I already went there. This here's a gamer's lobby? I think so. I'd say our last lobby we had a death within 30 seconds. And it was Goldfish Vendor. Like it started and he was just dead. BZ just doing the worm. The all boss runs, you literally kill innocent creatures. Mina is definitely the bad guy in that situation. This is true. This is true. The devs are like, how much more obvious could we make it? We literally called them innocent creatures. I see like this dude down here doing a heart while he's like covered in fire. Oh, we got a refresh. We really don't need that. Oh! Woad died. He's the one who poured the... That's not Woat, that is the Woat imposter. He's the one that poured the Berserkium in the hourglass last time. Shmamron's a justice. That's karma. Karma smacked him. Whoop. I'm so stupid. Wait, what happened? How'd you get got? Looks like I am gonna head into the mountain now. I don't really see much else. There could be more to explore, but I'm lazy and the group is looking pretty good. Don't forget that Indoor Cat did anger the gods. So that means that I need to prep this statue right here to make sure that I can easily kill the gods, aka Steve, with it. We have lots of stuff to kill Steve. We have several things. We could grab the freeze.
Captain, we're receiving 285,000 hails.
On screen.
Oh, it was Kurlug, not Indoor Cat? Oh, that's why you guys said blind. Wait, it wasn't Indoor Cat for real? You guys trolling. I don't believe you. Kurlug is innocent. He would never do such a thing. He's a big time supporter of the channel. Always helpful. Don't worry, Kurlug. I'll defend your honor. Dice. The dice can be nice. I'm gonna drop off a wand that has an always cast freeze on it. So if you're not good at the statue kick, then just grab the always cast freeze wand. The way to get it, if you don't know, is you look at the little item bank, you click the little dollar bill, and go to the wand section and type in freeze. It will be this wand here. And then once you click it, any wand that you want to pick up, so for example, I'll click one of these. Any wand you want to pick up, you stand on the left side, ta-da, and the wand appears. That's why you tend to see a lot of players standing on the right side and the left side here, because they're dropping spells in, grabbing stuff that they need, all that stuff. Fireball orbits, maybe? Damn, I can't cast any of that shit. Alright, we're losing people left and right now. I think Steve is beating that ass. Ooh, wand experimenter. Making this shit look easy. Remember, the gods are already angered. So there's really no reason not to use a black hole. They can't get more angry. I'll give the black hole away in case anybody needs it. Bomb wand is in position. I'm also going to give away my red crystal. Remember, anything you drop on this little... It's kind of hard to see because a lot of players are like piled on top of it. But these two little wings, the right side is the drop off, left side's pickup. So anything I don't want, I'm like, hey, here you go. Here you go. And they vanish into the community bank where everybody's sharing resources with each other. Actually, some of those luminous drills are pretty nice. Does sharing items on Noita Together let everybody grab a copy, or just one person? Just one person. You can, so for example, if it's really good shit, you'll see it disappear right away. Like, I swear, some people just stare at the bank, waiting. They're like lazy pieces of shit. They're just waiting for other people. Oh, okay. I was not a lazy piece of shit. That was coincidental. I was explaining. And that was my teleport. I deserve that teleport, damn it. I earned it. But yeah, somebody dropped off a teleport, so I was able to yoink it. So only I get that teleport because I was the first to click it. Because I'm simply better. But yeah, really good stuff. You'll see it appear there and then disappear just as quickly. Means somebody wanted the stuff. This bank right now is really small. You'll see as we go on for a while, you'll see the like when stuff gets grayed out, that means somebody picked it up. See, somebody else grabbed it. This was dropped off by Scoville. This was dropped off by Razur. So you can literally see the players that are dropping it off, and you can check everybody's health bars, all that kind of stuff here. Usually you don't have that many people in the lobby. Usually you just have like 4 or 5. We currently have 115 people alive in our lobby. Pretty beefy. What's the message say? Heart, 3 screens left directly below Holy Mountain. I don't know if there'll be a heart there, Woat, but heart formation is probably the better way to say it. There's the potential to be a heart for other players, but not guaranteed. There's also a couple formations here if I am noticing the formations correctly. This one's probably talking about the one below. Formation right below, yep. Mushroom, it should be right here, yep. Ours did pay out a heart there. Yeah, there's a heart formation here. It's directly down. Have to keep going down. PoE 2 is gonna be so good, dude. Yeah, like I've never even got into PoE. People have been telling me since forever. I gotta try it. And by the time I was saying that, PoE 2 was already announced. So I was like, you know what? Let me just wait for PoE 2, and that's when I'll find out if it's the game for me. But I'll probably be playing it offline, just like, you know, in my own time for fun. Gotta check it out. But I also will probably buy the early access, since chat said it was 15 bucks. That sounds really reasonable. Pollen kind of would like that. It's impressive that it runs so well with 120 people. Because remember, it's not true multiplayer. Think of it like Dark Souls, where you're seeing kind of like almost like a ghost of another player in the world. It doesn't have to simulate all the pixels and all that for each person. Otherwise, if it did, it would be a pretty rough lag fest, I would imagine, with this many people. Though Entangle Worlds does a... Oh my... Wait, hold up. This is in this run currently, by the way. I know it's hard to see because he's in the sky area. It must be a pretty dense fog. Indoor Cat does this so early. How the hell did you survive that? He does it so early as a strategy. Indoor Cat is able to rush the late game by getting up to heaven really quickly. Yeah. It's like 30. Oh, it's not 15 bucks, 30 bucks. Okay, it's getting a little steeper by the moment. What technique did you use to find hearts? So hearts in Noita are not just randomly thrown around the level. Instead, they are assigned to formations. So, for example, this one has a chance to be a heart, but instead it gave a chest. That also happens. So the Noita world is randomly generated. So most people, when they hear that, they just assume like every corner is just randomly thrown together, every little pixel randomly thrown. But instead, the way it's done is picture a chessboard or a checkers board, either one. Picture how it's like, you know, the squares kind of lay out. Some people go like, it's rectangles. The point is, you need to picture like a grid. And the devs, what they did is they pre-designed like tons of these squares. And then from there, it just fills in the board randomly. Like the same formation can be thrown down multiple times. So here's the best visualization I can give you. And in fact, I will even use let's see, paint buckets. All right. All right, and then let's say I design a formation, and I'm like, in this formation, I want the ground to look like this, and then a little dip, and then maybe a little tree here, or a little flower, or a plant, or some shit, right? And then let's say you were like, all right, I want to design another square, and in this square, I want it to be a, I don't know, some kind of curve thing. And behind the curve thing, I'm going to put a piece of wood. And behind the piece of wood, I'm going to put a heart. And whenever this is the world right here, what it does is it randomly grabs from these pre-designed squares and it will fill in the grid like so. And because of that, you start to learn the formations because there's consistencies. But anytime there's a spot for a heart, it doesn't mean it'll be a guaranteed heart. It means there's a chance for a heart, a chance instead of a heart. For example, this formation is identical, right? These two formations, but instead of this one being a heart, maybe it does a treasure chest instead. And that's possible. A heart formation represents heart, chest, or nothing. 30% chance for a heart, 40% chance for a chest, and the remaining 30% chance you get nothing. So, are the placements totally random? Yes, like well, not random in the sense that like they fill in the grid, but yeah, which parts of the grid they fill in, yeah, it's random. How many times it reappears in the grid, it may have, so that's why some formations are crazy rare, because each pre-designed square, they even have like a percent chance of showing up. You could be like, this one here has a percent chance of like, let's say 2%, and this one is a heart formation that has a 0.05% chance. So then sometimes you'll be walking along and you're like, oh shit, I never see this formation. And you'll be like, oh, I remember this one has a heart here. Because of that, the ones with the higher probability, you'll see them more often in the grid. All right, sorry. It's 100% chance for ranting. Somebody I hope learned from that. They got some knowledge. That's how I'm able to figure stuff out, because I know that, holy shit, the heart's just like dropped on me. See, like you get to learn the formations pretty quickly. The only formations you really need to know are like the early game ones, because later on it's not as big of a deal. In fact, wait, hold up. Later on it's not as big of a deal because usually you're not having as many health issues, but early on, being able to see like the edge of a corner and know, oh, I should check around that corner because there could be a heart, can make a massive difference. I'm trying to see another spot. All right, so here is a formation, another one. So what it is, there's this curve here, and we actually already saw this one, I think. So I'll show you how it repeats. And there's a chest up there. Hold up, let me get everything under control. All right, so there's a curve here, and there's a chance for a heart here. Yeah, there it is. So we got a heart. There's a couple things we can do here. How can I easily get to this? Dude, my wand is so trash. I'm just gonna BRB for all this stuff. Because it's not, I mean, this is ridiculous. But I know where that one heart is waiting for me. Earlier, we went here. See, this formation is identical. See that little curve in it? And we grabbed a heart here earlier. Now, it's not, again, it's not guaranteed. It's a 30% chance. So the fact that we had a heart here and we had a heart on the other one is pretty damn lucky. But the RNG is tied to the seed. Meaning if you type in the same seed, you would have the exact same luck. The only exception is during Noita Together, the host does have a setting they could turn on called randomized loot. This causes us to have variance. So not everybody on our run, even though we're on the same seed, found hearts on both those spots. Some people found nothing. Some people got chests. But normally, the reason that detail is important is because in the speedrunning world, set seeds need to have the exact same RNG pretty much for there to be actual like skill and in the speedrunning kind of competitive speedrunning stuff. And a lot of the stuff I'm getting, I'm not really a big fan of. Filter. Somebody earlier was dropping off chain bolts. I wonder if they ended up dropping off anymore. No, they didn't. There's an orb. That's actually kind of sick. Actually, I'll take one since there are several. There you go. Chain bolt. So I'm going to grab a chain bolt. Don't need that one there. Go away. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here. And... there we go. Alright, we're going chain bolt. Chain bolt's much better than what we had going on. I need this one for the bombs. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused right now for a moment. Why are the spells disappearing when I get them from the bank? Help. You gotta stand on the left side to pick them up there, Sauce. Remember how there's the 2 wings? Once you click it, it means that, hey, it's queued up for you to pick up. So you have to stand on the left side, and then the queue it'll arrive there. You got multiple small tellies. Yeah, don't forget to throw them in the bank, the extras. I think there's an okay amount of tellies in the bank right now. Last time I looked, it looked like there was some. There's another chance. This is another formation down here. Chance for a heart or a chest. We got a chest. Obviously, some of them are pointless because you're going to go down anyways. But I'm just saying those formations can sometimes make you make the right moves and
I fear the moist mob.
save your ass. Lars Fest, yo, thank you for the thick raid there, Lars. Appreciate the kindness, dude. I'm trying to remember the last time I stopped by Lars. Are you one of the people that's hooked on the bazaar lately? I think I'm saying the name right. I don't know if I am. Is that what you were doing lately? I feel like I've watched you recently. I can't remember what you were doing. What was Lars up to, you guys coming in the raid? I appreciate you. We're just doing some Noita Together. Just goofing about. Thank you for the kindness, Lars. Good luck tonight. Appreciate you. Binding of Isaac streaking. Oh shit, my brother actually... well, last I checked. Let me check it real fast. Binding... oops. Of Isaac. Is he still in there? Yep, there, right there. That's my brother right there. He's currently playing Binding of Isaac at the moment. He's currently grinding as we speak. I hope you guys have been enjoying that new patch and stuff that came out. I don't know if it was anything like a massive deal, but you know, when it comes to roguelike, sometimes little tweaks to stuff is like a big deal. I know in Noita, whenever they're like, in the past when the devs were like, you know, plus 10 mana to the spell, people were like, oh shit, what the fuck? But you know, people that don't play the game that often were like, what does that matter? For the diehards, they just don't understand. Lars, one of the premier Isaac streakers. Yeah, I've lurked on Lars' stream several times in the past. Any of these people that are like regular roguelike gamers, I feel like you inevitably are going to cross paths with them, because I'll be like seeing some new game coming out, and I'll pull up a, you know, who's playing this new roguelike? What, oh, Lars is on. Let me see. I know, you know, he knows lots of roguelikes. Lars, Celerity, Lethal Frag. There's always like these regulars. Even without directly speaking to them, you get to know them. The Twitch world, while it seems massive, is actually kind of small in some ways. I had to step away. What's the timer for? Oh, because, you know, Noita is a choose-your-own-adventure kind of thing, and some people are like, oh, we're playing Noita together? That's the perfect time for me to do my sun quest. I'll be back in 15 hours. You're like, no! This is not supposed to take that long. So we have a timer so that everybody has to be at the last holy mountain by the time the timer reaches 0. This encourages people to play a little quicker and not get distracted on insane journeys. Dropping off my spells. Put that there. Alright, I think we are... let's move that there. I think we're all set up. How am I picking up orbs and hearts? So in Noita Together, if one person grabs an orb, it shares it with everyone. This is to make sure that we're all on the same page. So everybody should have 4 orbs collected right now. That is because, for example, somebody goes to the top of the mountain, grabs the orb, it hands that orb to everybody. So that later, if you were to walk to the top of the mountain, you're like, wait, where's my orb? It's because earlier it literally shoved that orb on top of you because a teammate grabbed it. And then as for hearts, hearts are whenever a teammate picks up a heart, it shares it with everyone. So as a team, right now, we are doing insane. Obviously, our HP bar is ridiculous. If you're ever playing Noita and you're in the second zone with almost 700 health, you're a god. But in Noita Together, while health is obviously really important, it also can be kind of a curse. So we started with 120 players. We now have only lost 10 players, so we're at 110. Ooh, another chance for heart. You seen that we're having heart formations everywhere. They're all over the place. That chest was like hidden right there. What the fuck? I don't know why the chest looked so awkward there. But yeah, so it's kind of a curse. What's happening is we're cranking our health bar up really high, but then later on, there's going to be more players around to die. Right now, it's usually kind of like a filter. We're losing players that kind of struggle in Noita, and then the good players keep surviving. But whenever the group is playing fantastic, the players that normally would struggle, they're not struggling, they're thriving. That means they'll get to the later part, and then they may start to struggle. And when a teammate dies, you lose a percentage of your health bar. Meaning in a healthy Noita Together run, you're gaining a little bit of health and then you lose a teammate. You're gaining a little bit of health and you lose a teammate. This is how you keep the run going steadily. But what's happening here is a snowball effect where everybody's gaining HP, nobody's dying. So then later on, there are more players to die and the health bar will just plummet because there's just so many people that potentially can die. You'll see what I mean. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's just I've played hundreds of Noita Together runs and I'd say 90 to 95% of the time, that's how it goes down. A good run like this, we're like, psh, holy shit, this HP is so high, we're unkillable, we're a god. That makes people start to play cocky. Then somebody dies.
I fear the moist mob.
Then it goes south. Go Segan, thanks for the raid. Just got hit with a Lars raid and a Go Segan raid. I appreciate all the kindness, you guys. Thank you for the sweats. Thank you.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
And also Bozonage with the Prime 5-monther. Thanks for the intro to the game, Dunk. Getting close to the 1,000-hour mark, and I feel the sweat, dude. 1K. Hold on, let me see what am I at these days? 7,787. We grinding out here. We grinding. Our fungal shifts linked. I didn't turn blood into acid, so the host gets to decide that. Right here, sync shifts. I have it turned off just because what's going to happen whenever you have such a large group of players. I mean, it sounds really fun, but the reality is people look up the shifts, and within 10 minutes, we have all of the worst possible shifts. The runs just don't survive. It's like, oh, water is acid, and oil is polymorphine, and you're dead. Every once in a while we turn it on, but the run... I don't think we've ever had a synced shifts run live more than just 15 minutes. Alright, we lost Scared of Weebs. We did have a death. What are we doing here? What do you call a good shift, and what item holding would be best for a shift? It just, just convenient shifts. You can convert oil to water. Obviously, that's convenient. Now you don't have to deal with oil constantly catching fire and burning your player. It's like, oh, I like that shift. But there is no hey, you should always hold this thing and do shifts with it. It's very situational. Because every shift has the potential to be, good or bad. It just depends on the seed that you're on. But you can do really crazy stuff like turn water into Healthium. It just takes a lot of setup. A lot of Gigabrain stuff. What are we doing here? Mushroom died. That was kind of a risky move right there. I just opened it while the water was pouring on top of me. You just found Healthium? Really? Are you in our run currently? Yeah, you are in our run. Well, don't forget, if you find Healthium and you're able to share it with the group, you don't have to put all of it in a flask, But if you can pour just a little bit into another flask and put it in the shop, then some other players that find Sea of Mimicium can go ahead and... the flask broke though. If you scoop up just a couple pixels, that's more than enough. Now that Sea of Mimicium exists, it means if you can find 1 pixel of something, you can create an ocean of it. So just like, if I ever see... And I did have that happen somewhat recently on my video on my YouTube channel. If you type !YT for YouTube, my latest video on there, which is now like over like a month old or so, I had this moment where I find a Healthium flask and I was like, oh shit, a Healthium flask, and like 2 seconds later it breaks and I was like, oh shit. So what I did though, I whip out my flask and I jump into the liquid just to get a little bit in the flask, and then once I have some in the flask, I can like, ooh, a sigh of relief, because even with 1 pixel of it, I know that I can make like an infinite amount. That is why you could argue that Sea of Mimicium might be OP. So as you can see, our health bar start... Ooh, look at that one. Not bad. Ooh, somebody actually even handed out a heal to the group. Not sure who that was, but I appreciate you. In an emergency, whip it out. Yes, that's what I want you taking away from that. That's the knowledge to carry with you. This is a pretty interesting one. We end up getting a chainsaw offered to us. I'll take it. Sea of Mimicium is super OP, especially with how easy it is to get. Yeah, Dragnar, that's probably the thing, is they could leave it in the game, but just make it behind something much crazier. Instead, it's like, yeah, you just do this little easy... Like, we could do it right now if we wanted to. There is no real danger. It's more about, like, do you know how to do it? If yes, then you're gonna be able to get as much of any liquid that you want. Oh, come on. Finished my EOE setup. I should have disappeared for the whole thing. Now, after solving the draw issue. Wait, you're all set up now? Let me look. Interesting. We'll see how it works. We'll see if in a little bit we see Indoor Cat is dead. Start run, non-stop. I swear to God. Yeah, he definitely modified his mods, but thing is, I think he now learns to relabel them. I think we may have to have nonstop having a zero mods on restriction, potentially. Can't trust that guy. Can't trust him. He's always up to no good. Maybe add hash some validation for mods in Noita. Don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds like it's extra, you know, safety to make sure nobody's running any mods to cheat and get an unfair advantage, and I'm down for that. No cheaters. Legit gamers only. Doop. I mean, the group's still holding strong. I'm gonna hate this. Pain in the butt. Cheaters will always cheat, can't stop them. True. Cheaters gonna cheat. This guy says it's a cat and mouse game that seems not worth it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chance for a heart around this corner. Know your formations. It's right about here. A heart or a chest. I'm gonna kill this guy first. What are we getting here? A heart. You. Chain bolt's putting in work though. If you look at these dudes and every time you have to fight them, you're like, oh shit, I hate it. Then start using chain bolt more often, because chain bolt, as you can see, just gobbles them up. Freaking demolishes those guys. What do we got going on here? Oh shit, acid ball to the face. That's what's going on. I installed the Noita Together repo in my Steam Deck. What do I do from there? Steam Deck stuff? Chat, any Gigabrainers in chat willing to help Frost out? Because I don't know when it comes to Steam Deck installation how it works. Shop is on the right side of the Hisi, Woad said. That's what I think about every mob in this game. Even the little rat. Look at the innocent little rat. He's so puny. He's nothing. He's a joke. Yeah, see, like this guy right here, very annoying. When you have the chain bolt, becomes like just nothing. Good old chain bolt. Spitter timers galore. Wand stats are a little bit weird though. A bit scuffed. I may carry it back. I don't know. Ratfeed says you should just need to install the app image for Steam Deck, give it an executable permission, and run it. Ratfeed seems to know what they're talking about. They know more than me. You just got a Hawktwa spitter timer that boss? What the fuck? What the hell are you on about? I'm actually going to... I'm actually going to give up my chain bolt wand, which may look kind of silly. But the thought process is that, I mean, after this zone, it kind of becomes a little pointless. The chain bolt's not... Oh, this is why you do not open chests in water. You see that? Learn from that, fools. That's why earlier somebody was probably driving them crazy, probably driving their OCD nuts that I was looking at the chest but I wasn't opening them because I wanted to make sure I was not in the water when I opened them. Easy. Yep, it turned into spicy water. Thanks again, Demon, earlier for the 5 bomb. I know I shouted you out, but I want to make sure you know I appreciate you. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Plus, in Noita, electricity is a little bit wild. Sometimes when the electricity hits your character just right, you can take like, you know, 700 damage in an instant. And other times you'll be in the water and you'll just take no damage or like 10 damage. And you're like, oh, Missed out on some good content? Hell no. None of that scrub streamer content where you die and you're like... Instead, I'm surviving and I'm like... That's the way to do it. Alright, now we put up our things. Oh, by the way, if you're curious where we got this buff from, that was from
It was
Schlapsky.
driving me crazy. But I just wanted you to drain the damn lake the first or second or third or 18th time y'all went by them so the next time y'all could look. God, laughing face.
Hey, I was taking it slow and steady. Slow and steady, Kristen. Yeah, I knew it was probably driving some of your OCD wild. You're like, come on, do it already. Because I was busy yapping. We can go double into... Actually, what are our options here? Double at the front. Digging bolt here. Both of those. Shoot it. Wrap it. Pretty ugly. We grab the speed up. That's... Put this on here. Speed up on... Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Sir, you stay out of this. Oh man, he knocked me into my health. I wasn't wanting to grab it yet. If you're curious where we got this buff from all of a sudden, it's like a temporary glass cannon buff. Which seems like it would be good, but really it's mostly bad. Because if you ever get caught and you're in the middle of using a bomb, like let's say there's some rock over here that I want to dig, and I'm like, oh, I just need to place, oops. I just need to place down a bomb, and then I will be able to dig through this thing here, and I lay it down. If I'm not paying attention to the fact that my teammate gave me a temporary buff, that thing is going to light my ass up. And that's where a lot of players get killed. But Schlapsky gave out this buff just now because our health is insane, so he probably figured, people should be able to survive a hit or two from it. Definitely not as, like, trolls. Some people do it when we have, like, 100 health, and those people are just trolling. They're clearly trying to murder some people. Spiritus just dropped off some Greek letters if anybody needs it. Also, remember that our timer is currently at 46 minutes. So we have 46 minutes to get to the last mountain. It's more than enough time, though. We're in good shape. Let's see if there's anything good here to help us out. There's a heavy spread. That's perfect. Heavy spread onto this. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's in the wrong spot. It'll do. And what else did we want? We wanted like a regular double or triple. Actually, a double is exactly what we need. Double. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? Let's go spark. Only spark. Oh, there's some spark triggers. I'm gonna yoink one of those from the group. Stealing a spark trigger, but as a reward, I'll give you my speed up and spitter timer. Yeah, you're welcome. More love, because the world needs more love. Alright, now we're shredded. Would it be okay if I try to get a Sampo for science? You can get it to drop out of the chest, just don't grab it yet though. Hold off until we get a little bit closer before we get to sciencing, just in case it does cause some craziness. It sucks because the mana charge is so sick there. That's like a fantastic mana charge. Let's see what we can do here. Goddamn gravity. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, it's just a little awkward. That's a little funky. Oh, there's an Uko there. Somebody even put a message. I bet you it says Uko. Yeah. The Sias is like, Uko! Dude, our health is getting insane. It's going wild. Has that been, oh, it's Indoor Cat. He's the one that's gotten in... Oh, actually, okay, yeah, he's the one that's been going insane. His wand has successfully set up a hard farm. It seems Indoor Cat has mastered yet again another technique for farming infinite health pretty quickly. And that one was impressive because it actually didn't take long. I mean, what was that set up? Like 45 minutes to get to... Ooh. 45 minutes to get to a infinite health farm. That's not bad. Esquire, you're having some issues with your wand build? Give me a moment. I will check it out. So this wand here actually is even better. 530 mana charge, slightly more mana charge, and more capacity. And not having to deal with that always cast. Sounds good to me. Do we need that? Do the math real quick. 3.4 plus 0.25. Yeah, it was 0.04 remaining. I guess that gets rid of the last part. Alright, Esquire, what kind of issues you have in there? You got... So you actually have kind of an interesting build going on there. What you should do in this case...
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
You should put your add mana after the bubble trigger, first off. Because right now it's just adding cast delay. So it shouldn't, that won't make a huge difference. It just makes it where it won't be annoying later if you want to craft with it. And then you actually have the homing on your bubble trigger, which is like, you know, not the worst thing ever. But if you're really wanting to do a build like this, you actually may find more value by having the homing on the Death Cross. Now, Freeze Death Cross is a little bit annoying because it does give off those particles. Holy shit, are people dying like crazy all of a sudden? Like, why is the names are just moving up and down on that list? I don't know why. One person died at least, but yeah, so if you move your homing after the bubble trigger, which I know is not as cool because then the bubble's all floaty, but you could switch the bubble trigger to, let's say, a spark timer. And the idea is you're just shooting out the Death Cross, and then the homing on the Death Cross will cause it to home after enemies. Similar to how you use a homing mist, you can do a homing Death Cross build that way. I'm not attached to that wand, I just didn't have a better plan. It's fine. I mean, your wand could get the job done. I mean, where are you at right now? 497? I forget which depth is that.
What did I miss? Some dummy dropped a running angle grinder on himself at my job, and I just finished sending him out on an ambulance and filling out reports.
Yo.
He messed up his arm real good.
Frog, my god, that sounds traumatic actually. Holy shit. Hope the dude ends up okay. I agree that homing is better for that spell on your trigger rather than the trigger itself. It allows more control, prevents accidents. I agree that homing is better for that spell on your trigger. I started a little something in Factorio. It's my first mega project, which is circuitry for a planet full control. Be free to let your brain short circuit and look in the Factorio channel later. You got it there, Coles. You got it. Yeah, wait, I can't remember what was going on here. Did he end up moving it at all? It was Esquire. Right, I'm gonna get moving because right now everybody look at our. This is crazy. This is crazy. We should be able to get to the boss. Everybody should not struggle on getting to the boss. Our health is spiraling out of control. If you're curious what happened there, Indoor Cat basically has a fascination with how can he collect as much health as possible using legitimate methods that are in Noita. And we have banned most of them after he, after he makes them really OP. And he looks like he's perfected yet another one. This one's an interesting one, though, that he's perfected. Because basically what he does is he spams the end of everything. The end of everything has a greater chest that it gives you at the very end. And that greater chest usually gives you, like, hearts and just all kinds of potentially crazy stuff. But what's interesting about this build is he doesn't just spam the end of everything, which is insanely deadly. But then he casts his wand 4, which is the wand right here, that then makes his character disappear. It uses cessation. So he spams the end of everything, and then he makes his character remove from the game for the entirety of the end of everything, so that whenever his character finally returns, the end of everything is already finished and it's already dropped the chests, which means he can get the rewards out of it without the risk of dying. He was trying to do this last Noita Together session, but he didn't have the timing quite right, so his character actually returned too early and the polymorphine shots killed him. It was pretty funny. But it seems that he's mastered it now. And once you've mastered one of these techniques, it's something that you can do over and over and over. So I think probably after this run, we'll probably ban Indoor Cat's newest technique of end of everything heart farming. Because as you can see, I mean, our health is wild. Oh, you linked it wrong, GoPuri. What's up with the timer? The run ends in this amount of time, pretty much. What was Esquire? Did he end up? Okay, so you did a spark trigger, but you still didn't make the move like I was saying. So I said spark timer probably be the better call. And you want the homing on the payload. Sometimes you do want it on the spark trigger or the spark timer or whatever. But in this case, you actually would want it on the death cross. Because when you shoot off a death cross, it actually kind of sits there for a bit and then it blows up. So having the homing on that will make the death cross follow its enemies around, which means that when it detonates, it'll detonate correctly. So you would take your homing and you would move it forward one spot, essentially. Change the next mountain. Yeah, the one that you currently have isn't the worst thing ever or anything like that. I'm just saying if you want those little min-max upgrades. But you're deeper down than I am, so I'm gonna rush to catch up. I was kind of having fun blasting enemies and everything, but our health has spiraled, so that means time to move forward. This also means our hardcore run is probably gonna have a lot of people. So earlier I was saying the run will go south, but honestly I don't think it's gonna go south this time because the fact that Indoor Cat was able to pull off a, I don't know, like a 40-minute or maybe 30-minute infinite health farm is pretty, that's like, if you're able to do that in a legitimate run in that amount of time, you have a god run in less than an hour, which is insane. Another more love? Sure, why not? I don't like the idea of banning end of everything because it's basically Noita's identity. No, we're not banning any end of everything. We're banning the farm method. I mean, if you look here, you'll see. You can see whenever he stops to collect. Look at his username. Indoor Cat has picked up a heart. Indoor Cat has picked up. Look at the timestamp. Indoor Cat has picked up a heart. Indoor Cat has picked up a heart. Boom, 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 boom. He's using this method. You can farm, 20 hearts in like a minute or two, which is fun to pull off, but then once people are good at it, it makes it so that the runs become like a little bit trivial. Because as you can see, every single player in our run currently has over 1,000 HP, and I was in the 3rd zone. And what will you do if they just keep doing it? I mean, we'll be able to recognize it. Indoor Cat, this isn't like his first heart farm. There's many different heart farms. These are all legitimate non-modded things you can do in your regular run. But whenever people get too good at them, we have to ban the methods just because it pretty much is everybody else just has infinite HP from like, the 20 or 30 minute mark. You gotta remember that Noita Together, you can share resources. That's a huge advantage when it comes to wand building. His case, that build that he had though, I don't think was dependent on other people like at all. All he needs, I think, was a teleport, and from there, and a digging method, and he can get all those resources on his own. A past one that we had to ban was a duping technique. So if you build a wand correctly, you can actually make it where it dupes hearts. It's kind of like a glitch in the engine where you have to teleport really far at once. It's a whole thing. Well, what he would do is he would find one heart, build the dupe wand, shoot it over and over and over, turn one heart into 100 hearts, and then just pick them all up at once. And that one was a little bit more dependent on other players because other players, everybody could each find a resource and pass it to him, and we'd have a world tele wand built. And I mean, I swear Indoor Cat had one built in like 20 minutes one time. He hauls ass. I'm surprised he hasn't attempted to take one of Yolk's later game world records away. The ones that are like all bosses, you know, stuff like that. I will check the free spell room and then I'm going to move to the next zone. Indoor Cat sounds like a legend. He definitely is he's a specialist. He likes doing that kind of stuff. He's good at it. I remember there was one of the runs I seen him do. I can't remember what it was, but I remember saying like, "That's a modded run. It's gotta be." And he was like, "Nope." He's like, "I streamed the whole thing," and we were able to look in his VOD, and you could see that he legitimately got to where it should normally take you, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours, and he had done it in just like 20 minutes. So I was like, "Holy shit!" He was moving. How do I kill Mega Steve with that wand? So that wand's gonna kind of suck. You have to have homing on the Death Cross, and you'd have to spam a ton of them around a corner at him. The freeze adds nothing. I don't think he takes ice damage at all. You would need another damage modifier to help you out there, I think, if you want to actually be able to kill him in a reasonable amount of time. It's really just Heaven. It's underrated. Yeah, the Heaven area you love, I always see, it's a combination, Heaven plus the Gold Room, right? If the Gold Room didn't exist, you wouldn't be able to do that one as well. You got it, Woat. Remember, if you ever have a healer in this area and actually need heals, which in our case we don't, but remember these fish right here, oh crap, is this going to kill the fish? I can't even kick the fish. Hold on real quick, let me... Twist, calm down there. That's the good cast right there, the long distance one. I tend to not use it as much because it keeps me from warping myself into trouble. Alright, so you kick one of the fish, and the healer does try to heal the fish, and if you set it up correctly, you can make it where you intercept every heal that the healer shoots out. And it's another free method for infinite heals if you ever need to. Yeah, so that's long distance cast, not a bad one. What mods are these? This is Noita Together that we're currently playing right now. It's a mod that's not on the Steam Workshop. It is a... Actually, hold on real fast. I have to make some... Fuck, I don't have the gold for this. Ah, screw it. I'll just blast him. Ease. It's a mod that requires like a little app that runs alongside your game, and it syncs your game with other people. We currently have 102 people. We've only had 18 deaths in this entire run. But then again, our health is now insane. Thanks to Noita Together, or thanks to to Indoor Cats. I can't talk today. To Indoor Cat's Heart Farm, he has farmed up so much health that I don't think we're gonna be dropping too many players on this run. Triple, 1, 2, 3. We could do away with that. Ooh, then we could add that. Then we could go this and this. That's good. I like it. And that'll do. I was editing a YouTube video when the goal for this run was announced. What is the plan? We're just playing Noita Together. It's basically get to the bottom mountain with as many players as we can. So you're supposed to play as a team. And as you can see, Indoor Cat's being the ultimate teammate and collecting a ton of health for us. So I don't think we're going to struggle too much. But we get down to the final boss. And then what we do is all the people that survived, only the survivors, get to take part in what we call a hardcore run. It's where if a single player dies, it kills everybody in the entire lobby. Those runs, the more players that are in it, the shorter it lasts. So that was the problem with the hard farm kicking in a little too early, because now we currently have 100 players, and that means that the hardcore run will probably last approximately 3 seconds. I had a wand on him. Pretty good wand, too. 3 seconds, bet. So you do a game to filter out the weak links? Exactly, exactly. So the way it originally started when Noita Together was first created by Solar, the rules were really basic and stuff, and it was just made that if one player died, the entire lobby would die. And eventually, that's, you know, as our community grew, that became a little bit too extreme. It was just too hard to keep people alive. So the rules kind of changed over time, but we revert back to the old rules whenever we have a group of survivors. So those are the original Noita Together rules, is if one player dies, everybody dies. Man, I want that. Yeah, we don't need that. Searching for any good resources, but like add mana, something like that. Doesn't look like it's happening. No big deal. We go over here. We say what's up to Big Steve. He gets thrashed. Wait, what was the middle perk? Oh, let's grab that one. Just grab that one. Linear arc. Oh, we don't have space for that. At times. There you go. We'll do our long distance cast now. Looking good. I'll give away my dragon wand, which was a pretty damn good wand. I'm sure somebody can make use of it. Also going to give away some damage pluses in case anybody's lacking damage and needs help. And we are all set. Maybe? Yeah. That dude is so full of bone dust. So remember that the spells that you use to kill certain people affects how much they bleed. So I'm using digging bolts, and those cause enemies to bleed quite a bit. That's why he's shooting out an unusual amount of bone dust. But there's certain spells that you can shoot at him and he won't bleed nearly as much. Usually is a bit less annoying. Holy crap. That was an Uko. A heart. I'm doing my part. That bone dust is disgusting. I'd throw up all over it. Well, then that would make diminution. Then you have a whole nother problem. Whole other issue. Oh. Juan hit us with a boost. And immediately somebody dies after that boost. It must have been using an explosive build or something. I don't know. So our health is pretty wild. So this is better than Entangled Worlds? No, no, no. There's certain things that Entangled Worlds does better. If you're wanting from closer to a true multiplayer experience, Entangled Worlds is gonna get the job done. I've only got to do one play session on it, but I was definitely impressed. It's better than I ever expected for a Noita multiplayer experience to be. Just because it's asking a lot, right? For a game to synchronize every pixel, that's a lot going on. But those developers for it worked hard to put it into a very good and pretty stable place. There's gonna be a little bit of jank just with like everything. Not everything's gonna be flawless and perfect, but if you are playing with like one other friend and you're looking for like a kind of as close to a multiplayer experience as you can get, Entangled Worlds should get that job done for you. Last time I played, I did have issues with the install, but oh my god, apparently it got patched like the next day. The devs said they fixed the error that I was having. I just haven't tried it since then. But what I'm trying to say is you may have some user error, but the devs are so active that if you report the errors that you have, they seem to be fixing any problems ASAP. My friend and I have done it a few times. It's honestly hilarious and tons of fun. Yeah, that's what people I think are going for with them when they first start thinking about Noita multiplayer, is the ridiculousness that comes from where like one player lays a bomb down and you hide and the other player's walking not paying attention. You're like, get out of the way. And that's what Entangled Worlds brings to the table. While Noita Together, you're still in your own world. Like you have to clear your own enemies, and like I'm shooting my wand right now, and like for example, Twist is not seeing me fire off, and he's not seeing me fight these guys. We just know that we are both in the same general area. Like we are probably running into the same enemies, but we can't kill each other's enemies. We each have to kill them on our own. Noita Together, though, I think does pretty much give you a mass multiplayer experience better than probably most other things could be able to do. Just for the fact that we did play with 120 players, and as you can see, no crashing, no lag, all flawless the whole time. It's just limiting in what really it brings to the table with the multiplayer aspect. Oh, Indoor Cat went back to heart farming because we've had so many players die. He's like, what is happening? I froze. Can I recover? Yes, yes, yes. So all you gotta do, make sure you do not close this app. This app is the key. As long as you leave this open, you can close Noita and then reopen it. And then whenever you do that, yes, you may be stuck in place. Let me know and I can get you moving again. But it should let you resync with everybody and you'll be good. Played with 6 friends and it was utter chaos but fun. Oh shit, 6. That's probably one of the largest groups I've heard of in Entangled Worlds. How did it for people that were non-host, how did it appear? Do you know? Like, was it still pretty smooth? How was like performance and everything? Because I've only done with one other player currently. I played with Yoke. Another more love. We're gonna grab this. 6 is pretty massive. This needs to be stopped. Wait, what needs to be stopped? Non-stop? What happened? When are you gonna play Entangled Worlds with Braid? I told him I want him to. He's just been on his Binding of Isaac kick lately, so been letting him do his thing. Ooh. Yikes. A little scary. Could you help me in the lobby? I had this weird error pop up that kicked me and said you died. I think you died. Client-side mobs is a more efficient way to do it. Syncing all the mayhem would be way too demanding. This is why Monster Hunter focuses on sharing just one big boss monster in its multiplayer. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. And it is nice having something that is not too... I mean, as long as your connection is on, you're not like dropping your connection, you know that like you can play even with a weak connection as long as you can stay connected. How does Entangled Worlds handle crazy wands? So that was where I was really skeptical. I figured crazy wands would probably lag to hell, but it actually did a great job. Yolk built some of the craziest wands he could. Like he literally loaded up a mod to just load in like just to load in god wands and stuff. You should be able to move now, Mel. And he was spamming it, firing in all directions, and it was going pretty good. I don't know about 120,000 ducks, Duriel, no, but you probably would freeze everybody's screen. So that is probably the one big thing to fear, is that in Noita, sometimes you get too crazy with your wand crafting, and you end up building a wand that freezes your game. I'd imagine if you do that in Entangled Worlds, you may end up locking up everybody's game. I mean, because obviously it has to. I mean, if regular Noita can't run it in single player, I don't see any reason why all of a sudden having Entangled Worlds would make it run smooth. So you probably can push the wand crafting too far, and it would be really annoying. What the hell was that? Oh, I fired my other wand there. Whoops. But no, it did a pretty great job. Yeah, it's probably one of the best ways to hold hands with like a new player and kind of lead them through the caves, teaching them like, here's how you should, you know, like, oh, there's this area here, you should lay a bomb at this spot, and like lay the bomb, and they can actually see you placing it and everything. Pretty great setup. It's funny because for years everybody would always say like, oh, somebody's developing a multiplayer mod. Never really went anywhere. Like a true multiplayer mod never went anywhere until the Entangled Worlds guys came around this year. And let me look right now. Entangled. Let me. Last update 7 minutes ago. Yeah. These guys are active. It never fails. Every time I check, there's always been a patch in the last couple hours. They're constantly making. So that's why it's one of those things that even if there are issues with it, if you report it to the devs and they can come up with a fix, they will fix it. Yeah, they're always adding fixes to it. So it's pretty awesome. My biggest critique was that I had these errors and stuff when getting it to run. And but apparently that was patched the next day. I just haven't jumped back into it, but I was a little frustrated with that. But we'll have to give it another try soon, because if that error is gone, it may be damn good to play with. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever try to do it with 120. I think that would probably be a disaster. But you know, 4-man lobbies, 5-man lobbies, yeah, could be good stuff. Dunk said there would never be another Noita update, and I believed him. Dunk said there would never be a true multiplayer mod, and I believed him. Dunk said DunkBot 2.0 would be released soon, and I believed him. Never again. Hold up now. Hold up now. There would never be another Noita update. I never said that. I said there's a chance way back in the day there could be never be another update, but I literally contacted the devs. I was out there trying to get us another update till they finally returned. So I just said to people, we didn't know it. Like, when the devs disappeared for 2 years, they didn't ever say, hey, we'll be back. They just left in silence. So it was more like we didn't know.
You failed me. Let me suffocate in Hoki Mountain brickwork.
What? Hoki Mountain. I hit start run. You should have been able to move. You should have been able to move. And I said there would never be a true multiplayer. I still think it's got its imperfections because you got to remember that there are some restrictions. Like, for example, you can't roam too far away from each other. When me and Yolk went to separate parallel worlds, my enemies stopped loading into my game. But with a special rule set, it does actually work pretty well. They've done better with Entangled Worlds than I ever thought you could do with a Noita multiplayer. That is true. But definitely it is not perfect. It is probably as perfect as you'll ever get. Well, the devs they're adding more to it, but there are some things that you still have to work around. They're not quite, you know, everything. Dunk is like that 1X that doesn't get the message. Come on, baby, just a small update. Give me some Cauldron action. Whenever I was asked the devs to come back, I was reasonable. I wasn't asking for new content. I wasn't asking for... I literally was like, hey, there were some major errors in the game. Because there were. There was an error that where you just couldn't use the chainsaw spell for more than like 15 minutes and your game would crash. I consider that a pretty massive error. But when they came back, they did fix that. They did. We got a bingo? Where's your bingo there, Longboarder? Let's see what you got. You may be our very first bingo winner on this card.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where are you, Longboarder? I wish they had fixed ice lag. Yeah, it's gotten better over time, but you are right. That's like something engine fundamental that has to be addressed. Frost says, I will suck someone's dick for a Steam Deck Noita Together tutorial because I don't know where the hell these files are supposed to go. Uh-oh. He needs help. Yolk was also on some 28.8K internet speed. True, but I imagine, you know, when you're playing with multiple people, you're not going to have all the best connections, but true. And he's far away from me. He's in Poland. Hold on, I'm trying to look for this bingo card. Where the hell is he? Longboarder, where's your... Oh, there. Wait, no, that's not it. Where is the bingo? Unpressed waffle. Thanks for the primage. Appreciate the kindness. Wait, what did the waffle sweatling even look like? What's our time? Oh, we got 10 minutes to get to the last mountain. You have 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes to get to the last mountain. You better be hauling ass. Remember, we're kicking anybody who's not there. Oh, the little... There's your unpressed waffle. How do I link it? Actually, that's a great question. How do you link it? I think you just grab the link above. Let me look to see if that's the case. I'm not in the circle yet. Weebs! Hold on, Weebs. We're doing something right now. Focus up, Weebs. Hold up. Stop weebing. Yes, I think you can just paste the card. You should be good. What happens if Dunk doesn't make it to the end? Psh, be reasonable. Be reasonable. Waiting on Longboarder here. He's staring at it. He's thinking about it. Would low textures help with Entangled? Maybe lower resolution? I don't think that's it. I mean, I don't know enough about it. You'd have to ask those guys. They've...
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
They've achieved some pretty impressive things here, and I don't know how they went about it. You'd have to ask them. But the fact that they're synchronizing, you know, thousands of pixels and all that stuff, and actually doing, I mean, it's not like frame perfect, but it's pretty damn good. The fact that they achieved all that, I don't know how they went about it. They did a good job. But then there are some jank shit with like the enemies not spawning when you're far away. And again, I don't know how they handled that. So they may give it time. You never know. They may solve those issues as well. Just give them time. Oh, there it is. Explodes stuff while berserked. Enters the fungal caverns. Kills fire mage with water. Minigun wand. You got it. You got our very first bingo on our new bingo card. Let me... exclamation mark award. Bingo. Boom, there's your bingo master glasses. Well played. We can't fuck with these cards? Yeah, those cards are... I mean, obviously everything is... There's always some way to cheat, but Mind's Eye made it a little bit more legitimate. A little more legit. Is there anything I want from these? Probably not. I don't think so. But we're rolling it. Aww. What is the ultimate killer? That's the little green guy. The ultimate killer. It's the friendly boss's little babies, you know? Those guys. Woat's got a link for you. I have a recommendation. Don't have a burger, then get drunk. Stomach go burr. Oh, poor Zeldex. I hope the stomach issues go away. Got Noita Together disconnected and got no message in game. Really? Let me see. You're right here in the lobby. It acts like you're still here. Did you reconnect already? I reconnected. Okay. So it did disconnect you though. If you could report any information in that Noita Together area. But I think it's supposed to make sure it just posts here in a way that is... I have no idea. I haven't looked into the details too much. I used some spells for the first time this run on my damage wand. Feels good to go away from the normal rapid fire wands. Let's see what builds you got going there, Taunt. What do you got going on? I'm with you, except for with the mist. I mean, there are some... Besides the mist, come on. I mean, you could use a cooler mist than the mist of spirits. That's the lamest of all the mists. Hair looking good today. I'm feeling greasy as hell right now, actually. I'm feeling extra greased up. So when I push it to the side, it's like... got that natural nerd grease. It was the first one I got. Surely there's a better one. Let's see. Mist. Look at that. You got some toxic mist. You got some slime mist. Oh, you got some blood mist. Holy shit, you see the hairline under the hair? That is a 5 head, alright? It's a mature hairline. Hey Dunk, I'm having a bad night. I'm glad to see you're streaming. I just finished the show Dexter, so that's fun. What's up there, Permafrost? I've only seen a little bit of that show. That show's kind of dark. Kind of very dark. I was like, you know what? I don't need this darkness in my life. It was like years ago. Dexter, that's from like 2000 shit, like 8 or something. Hey Dunk, your chat are prophets in the Discord. Which planet will Dunk go to? He won't make it to space. Like this, it says today. You know, this is poll after. That's probably cheating. They cheated. Timer's at 4 minutes. Everybody make your way over the boss area. You have 4 minutes to get there. Let's see who all is missing. We better start yelling at people to see how far behind they are. Aragon, you better be moving. Always got infinite black holes, so he really can move. Orange Moose also has infinite black holes. Better get down here. Arctic's close. Arsder's got a little ways off, but I'm pretty sure he's got the digging to get here. Chief Wiggins. Holy shit, Chief Wiggins got 3 ad manas. He's loaded up. Get moving there. Chief Coalbug. Better haul ass. I just threw my flask on accident. Thank God it wasn't More dangerous flask. What else we got here? Most people are in a pretty good spot. Question over there is just jerking it. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. It's boss fighting time. Sure there, XO. Let me look. Look your wand and suggest improvements. Which one are we talking about here? Oh, your spells to power one probably is the one you're talking about. I can't remember if it's better to have the square barrier in the same payload or if you have it fire at the same time as a spark bolt. That would definitely be a Latali question. What I mean by that is like basically you would fire it from like the base of the wand. Oh, there he is. Latali, you see his wand build that he's got going on over here at the bottom left, where he's got the square barrier in the payload. The spells to power you still could have on the inside of the payload, but would the square barrier be better on the outside or on the inside the payload? Essentially, is what I'm wanting to know, Latali. When you're trying to obviously get the buff from spells to damage to, you know, pop. Outside would be better. Still not the best build though. Yeah, I mean he's got a little bit of a funkiness going on here, but yeah. So basically, what he's saying is you do want it to be like, I guess in your case, I would put it where you have a double at the beginning, and then you go square barrier, then spark bolt trigger. And then from there, that'll do pretty much the rest of what you got going on. This makes it so that the square barrier is clearly going to be cast before... Because you got to remember, whenever you have it in the same payload, everything's casting at once, right? It's just like, boom. And, yo, what is this? Wait, what is happening? Dark Viper wants to collaborate. Is he actually there, or is he... hold on, is it for real? Let's see, Dark Viper. Watch my videos. He's not even there! What is this?
Sorry.
Wait, let's see what happens if I hit accept. I don't know what's about to happen, chat. I'm very curious. Let's see what happens. He's... Hello?
Do it.
I hit accept. It just went away. It's gone. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh no.
Jebaited? I was jebaited. Straight up jebasted. Come join me in the pool. We're having a pool party with Spice. All bits go to him now. Oh no. He's taking over. There may be something where the mods can like do that, maybe. I don't know, maybe they're goofing around with it. Or he could have been on his phone on mobile, accidentally hit his finger on it. I bet you that could happen too. Because Twitch mobile be jank, yo. Time's up. Alright, let's go. Who's all missing? I'm kicking people. Who's getting kicked? About to beat some ass. Who is it? Oh? Mr. Oh no, he's here. What the fuck? Why does it show him as the little Steve? He's out. He's here. Okay, well, okay. Ignore that. No Nutty Mitchell. You think that I would let you get away with this? Not being in the last mountain? Whenever the timer said?
You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
No, what is this? Why is it that now you're speeding your way there? You think that you can guilt me? You got a second left? Alright, that timer doesn't count. Oh my god. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You didn't see that, chat? You didn't see that? Everybody's here. Let's go. To the circle. I accidentally stepped in some of the unstable poly. Yeah, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, not the knock, but the, well, I guess maybe the knock, but the unstable telly, that could have gone really badly. That would have been, that was a TI moment. Alright, get in the circle. Stop humping outside the circle. If you're gonna hump each other, at least do it inside the circle, you pain in the ass. ALP, get your ass in there. Who's missing? Who's in the mountain still? Arsder? No. Mitchell, you have the balls to show up last to the mountain after the timer, and you're jerking it in the mountain? Yeah, you better get running. Arctic, shoot. Go, go. Arsder, stop staring. Stop. This is not time to stare at Mitchell, who's jerking in the mountain. Alright, he's really staring at it. I know that wand right there. That's a god wand. That's one of the tower wands. So I know he's not like, oh, I really need help building out my wand. Bullshit. I don't even know what the hell he's got going on there. Arsder, are you there? Arsder, just so you know, as you stand in the mountain, what happens is everybody's like, oh, where's Arsder? Then they all run into the mountain. You're creating issues. Get your ass out of the mountain for the love of God. 10 seconds. If you're to the left of me, you're getting yeeted. Who's it gonna be? Dylan, don't get smart with me. I will fucking do it. Alright, into the circle. Into the circle. Is everybody here? Dude, I need like a pudge hook where I can just hook players into the circle, because they see the circle and they just can't help it. Like the 5-year-old in them is like, I gotta stand outside the circle. No, stay in the circle. And okay, we're yeeting him. This is getting ridiculous. He's yeeted. Alright, there we go. I don't know what he's doing. He's like, I found my first wand. Let me see. Spark Bolt goes here. He's out of here. He's gone. Alright. Everybody grab the salt. Finally, he actually kicked someone. Yeah, Arsdor was really pushing it. We're waiting on him. We're waiting on him. Psypoc and Ratfeed. Psypoc and Ratfeed, please report to the front office. You need to pick up the salt. Please report to the front office. Wait, is it literally just Psypoc now? Yep, just Psypoc. Where is Psypoc? Oh, he grabbed it. Alright, alright, alright. Let me drink a little concentrated mana, no big deal. Oh my gosh, the stupid shield version. Oh my god, the most annoying one, I swear. Light his ass up. Ease. You think your game froze? Huh? Does this hurt, Colmy? Me shooting him in the face? Yeah, I think so. Your game froze as well? What wands are you guys firing off? Yeah, no one is moving, and the right base started for me. I don't even know what that means. I'm guessing you try to say the boss fight started for me. Let's see, that was Stefan. You're not even in the lobby. Did you die? Let us see. Let us see. Juan died. There's Arsdur got kicked there. I don't see a disconnect from you. Sounds like he died or disconnected. Did you die a long time ago? I don't know. Doesn't let me scroll that far back. You gotta remember, whenever you die, it resurrects you in the mountain, but it kicks you from our lobby. That's another thing we should probably change, because that seems to blow people's mind. Yo, wait, Jay the G? I didn't even know he was in our run. When the hell did Jay sneak in here? Who let that boy in here? Where's Jay? There he is. There he is with his psychotic wand. Oh, you did die? Okay, yeah. If you die, what happens is it lets you keep playing on your own, but it kicks you out of our world. I got disconnected for the second time and got the message in the game, so it is working. Huh. Look in the fridge. What was I supposed to see in the fridge? What was... This is such a vague thing. Hey, look where there are 1,000 spells. What am I supposed to be seeing? Are there 1,000 spells? Last pages? But I sorted it. So... 100 plus sigmas? Wait, what? Mitchell, this motherfucker right here. Were you off duping and shit, and that is why we were waiting a billion hours for you to be just duping? Yeah, it's Gamma, not Sigma. The Gammas were accidental. Don't try to pull that. Oh my god. Skibbity. That's all I got to say to that. Taiwan doesn't quite cut it. That's very Riz of you. Thank you, Latali. Thank you. All right. We actually... This is our first win, by the way, since our event.
Speaking of Skibbity YT decided I needed to see this, and I immediately thought of you. Can you translate for me, please? I know you have a lot of expertise in this kind of speech. Also nice lol.
Also nice lol. What? I reconnected, but I can't interact with Assault. Yeah, I'm guessing the disconnect desynced you from everybody, EXO. But don't worry. I mean, it didn't kick you or anything. So just... You won't get to do the boss fight, which I know sucks because that's like the whole lead up. But don't leave because you will be eligible still to be in the hardcore because it's not your fault that your client desynced. There's a little, you know, there's always been little jank stuff like that in the game, which is usually nothing to do with your specific game. Sometimes the server just gets a little funky. But yeah, give it a moment and we will set up for the hardcore run. What did Fast want me to see?
Skibbity, skibbity, hop to a hop. Skibbity king who gives a blunkins. Edging and gooning them, whirling to Mons. Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, hop to a hop.
That hurt. That physically hurt. Such a great song.
Good suffer YFOR your crimes.
Hey, that was your fast buy crimes. That's your crime right there. I threw up in my mouth a bit. I think that's a reasonable response to that. That was disturbing. Okay, so everybody should have locked in their win. Everybody lock in your win right now. I'm ending the run, so it's gonna kill your run no matter where you're at. What's up, Seltzer? How's it going, man? Yo, dog. What? That was beautiful. That was not Skibbity. Who posted that so I can shit on their doorstep? Harley, that was a fast. If you need his address, let me know and I can send it over to you. He definitely deserves having his doorstep shit on. Can I get a link? What? No. Why? What the hell? What is wrong with you? Can I get a link? I am not spreading that crap. Streamer DDoSing? I think you're looking for doxing. DDoSing is another thing. Oh, nice, Woat, nice. Okay. Slash end run. Destroy us all! Grab this. Now. See, this is, yeah. Actually, what was Flippy doing to have so many hearts? 138? But Indoor Cat, it seems again you have mastered another heart farm technique. We will have to say no more end of everything farms, which I won't ever really have to specify again because you're the only person crazy enough to pull that off. So congratulations on mastering it. That was pretty wild. Flippy with 138, QZ 90, and then 80. Arsder, how can okay, explain this to me. Arsder can collect 87 hearts, but he can't build a wand within 30 minutes. He has to stand in the mountain. How? What? Question for you. Can you explain Noita to me? I own it, and I have played it for about 10 hours, and my impression of the game is that you just keep going until you get a wand that kills you, and then that doesn't seem to be an end or a main goal. Does it just go on forever? I mean, I guess it's like your interpretation of what is an ending. Noita does not spoon feed stuff to you. It doesn't say like, you are the good guy. This is the bad guy. Conquer the bad guy. Save the princess. You know, there is nothing like that. However, there are different endings in the game, meaning, and what happens at the ending, like whenever you like lock in the win, that's...
Let Indoor Cat do that heart farm for like 500 horsepower just so there's a chance he fucks up and kills the run.
Basically, the endings, whenever they happen, they're not like a cutscene or anything like that. You have to interpret what occurs on your screen. So for example, we just had an ending happen and everything turned to gold and I died. How the devs wanted us to interpret that, I don't know. But the way I take it as is like, okay, so I killed the boss, I jumped into the portal, and then I won. But at the end, my character died. So is that a win? Is there a way for me to get a win and not die? So then next run, you go through the entire run, but then maybe you don't do the same kind of thing at the end. Maybe you're like, well, maybe I do something different. Is it? And that's where, you know, it gets open interpretation, because basically you hit a point where you're like, did I do something that maybe elicits or like causes something different to happen at the ending? If you say no, I don't think it's different yet, so you keep exploring, and then you're like, okay, now have I done something that's different enough? And then when you lock in that win, what happens in? Noita is a lot of interpretation.
I feel like given the original question, just saying, yes, there is a final boss and an ending, was good enough, but then again, you are the rant connoisseur.
I think that you guys don't understand what answering a question is. You guys answer a question with giving people 7 more questions. Yeah, when you answer a person's question, you need to thoroughly answer it. Otherwise, as a streamer, what's going to happen is it's like you're like laying bait. You're like, I answered this question, I gave them 5 questions that they will have to then ask me afterwards. Then when they ask me afterwards, I'll make sure to give them 5 more questions. It's like, no, just explain everything. Make sure they understand what that is all about. AK Joker says, don't let them fuck with you, Dunk. You're in the right. Thank you, AK. Unoptimizing engagement. Exactly. Make them type less. All right. So this is going to be an end run. We don't need kick on death. We can allow glass cannon. We can allow the heart mage. And so for the 73 players that are still in the lobby, you are part of the survivors. There were 120 of us, and most of us lived, actually, miraculously. And for the survivors, if you hit new game, what's going to happen is it's going to wipe your world. It's going to reset it. And in a moment, I will hit start game. And if a single one of us messes up, it will kill the entire lobby. Then when the entire lobby dies, we will be opening up another public lobby for anybody to join. What's the biggest survivor pool you've had so far? This is up there. This is like, I mean, as you can see, a lot of people there are people still leaving and stuff. This has got to be one of the biggest pools that we've had. This won't take long. Dead within 5 to 10 minutes with that many for sure. Didn't Yolt get roughly 200 hearts from running around parallel worlds? Is End of Everything really that bad?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I mean, I agree. There are other ways. Obviously, there's just... I guess the way I see it is whenever he's running from parallel world to parallel world, there is going to be more risk of him getting polymorphed. Yours seems like a science that you can perfect. And now that you've got it perfected, I feel like you probably wouldn't die anymore. While Yoke still dies, you know, all the time when trying to move real fast. He dies all the time. Yeah, Latali, I'm definitely going to binge it now. I got to binge that Arcane, man. The Luge. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Glad I could catch a stream. Glad to have you here there, Luge. Good luck. I'm going to send this out and work on a guide for Noita Together on the Steam Deck. Hell yeah, Rat Feed. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's do our shop. Everybody be readying up. Who's going to be... Is there somebody in here that can check for me? So hit new game. If you're still in the lobby, remember the lobby's not opening yet. The lobby opens after this lobby dies. That could be in an hour and a half. That could be in 30 seconds. You just don't know. Where's somebody who knows what the hell they're doing? Did all of our... Oh, there's QZ, he knows what he's doing. Some of you experienced players, be checking mods, that kind of shit. Make sure nobody... I can do it. Thank you, Indoor Cat. To make this your biggest win ever, you just need a prize on the level of butt friend. Never again. Cole has a one message in Noita Together app and once back in. All right, short man. Thank you for letting me know. Cole bug, make sure you're set up and ready. Be clicking to get in. Hold up real fast. See if you'll get in. No, not you. Duck this. Unless duck. Oh wait, duck this is part of it. Wait, what the hell? How did you end up out of here? Cole, what the hell are you doing? Get your ass in here. There he is. Finally. He was taking a sweet time. All right, yeah, I saw your DC. It took me a moment there, Duck. I was like, where the hell did you get it? And then I looked right above it. I was like, oh, he's right there. I would like a way to a cleaner view of the DCs. That part is pretty rough. All right, we'll give them a moment to get that set up. Here is our third shop of the day, right? I think. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is for the old school weebs out there. This is the Chio outfit to go along with the Chio hair that was in the shop yesterday. Completing the set. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for another great set added to the community. I do appreciate the effort. And also, we had a couple 100Ks today. One was from Monstierk. Monstierk says Dunk is bald. God damn it. God damn it. Also, Helter Skelter earlier did 100K. Helter, what the fuck? Helter Skelter, Monstierk, and Arsdur. Arsdur, how the hell are you in the 100K crew and yet you can't? Actually, let's see if he ever said anything on what was going on. Maybe he was on the phone or some shit. Could you just ask Solar to put a configuration cap on the number of hearts one person can get? That way, you wouldn't have to punish Indoor Cat for being a god gamer. It's not a bad idea. Solar isn't the one doing the updates, though. Solar hasn't put any updates on Noita Together in, like, I don't know, 3 years. He created Noita Together a while back, and then he posted all the source stuff openly. And then community members have taken up the role of updating it for the last like year and a half at this point. I think year at least. Sky is the lead of the people currently doing updates right now. Sky, she checks everything before it gets pushed through. Two Fang, I see you drop off the 20K sweat. Damn it, there's something I was about to do and I already forgot. I don't remember what it was. Who knows, man? I was about to make you VIP. What's up, MCNA? That is a lie. Oh, I was gonna look at ours logs. Thank you, Miser. He remembered. See if he said anything. Oh, he said, I should have just gotten the circle and picked up my salt. Wait. I should have just gotten the circle and picked up the salt, then built my wand. My apologies for making everyone wait. You fool! Alright, well, he gets it. He gets it. I thought he was going to say, like, he was on the phone. So he was there. This guy was, like, number 3 on the leaderboards for hearts. And he didn't have a prepped wand. Good news. The guy who messed his arm up is going to have scars, but there isn't any... Oh, that is pretty great news, actually. Frog, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I think he was jorking it too, Sidity. Think he was jorking it. Is this a hardcore run? Yes, this is a hardcore run. Indoor Cat says, can you ask Late Night Cat to ready up? They haven't been responding. So the thing is, some people do walk away after the win. So these people may have just forgotten, left their game open. They don't want to be in the hardcore. We'll give, both Mitchell and... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so he just left. Late Night's like, what? I left my client open. I'm out of here. Yeah, he was like, so that happens. I mean, honestly, at the end of stream, sometimes I accidentally leave it open too. Whenever I'm like eating food and I'll realize like I'll have Noita Together down here at the bottom. I'm like, wait, this is open, and there'll usually be like 2 or 3 people in the lobby. I'm like, oh, whoops. Mitchell, you're the last one. Otherwise, we'll assume Mitchell doesn't want to be here, and we'll yeet him out of the lobby. Keep in mind, we do have a special rule for the hardcore runs, and that is if one player dies, the entire run dies. But, actually, let me hit apply on this. But, if I am the player that dies, there is a special cosmetic which has never been, like, this cosmetic was created years ago. Years. If you want to know the exact date, it was actually created on, May 15th, 2022, this cosmetic was created, and there's actually 2 versions, so I guess you guys would have to choose which one you prefer. But if I ever die in a hardcore run, meaning I'm the one that causes the whole lobby to lose, there would be a special cosmetic added to the bot and given to everybody who's here in the channel to commemorate seeing this historical moment. But it's been years and it's never happened, and it never is going to happen. The whole reason this was created was because people claimed I died all the time in hardcore. And so then, you know, Vialik created this and said, how about you give this away next time you die?
One day it will be you.
I don't make mistakes. Flawless gamer. In the channel or in the run? In the channel. Like in the chat. Like it'll be like, hey, type this command, blah, blah, blah. Just like our event streams. Oh, White Wing backed out, and I think everybody else is ready to go. We lost one. We were at 69. Now White Wing is gone. Not nice. Yep. Indoor Cat or Mega Run was giving us thumbs up. Are we still good? Make sure one of them, Indoor Cat or one of them says
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying. Okay?
We good? Okay.
Jesus, you're gonna die. What?
Let him back in. Oh wait, he disconnected. He needs back in. Hold up. Hold up. White Wing is still around. We won't start without him. Let me since he DC'd, I think he should be able to reconnect normally, but just in case he can't, let's see if we do this. If it will let him reconnect.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know. Well, you know.
Had to restart client. All right. I'll give you a moment. You got a moment. There you go. He's back in. We're back to 69. He's back. He had a little disconnect. Give him a moment.
Smash.
Chat real quickly. Predictions. How long does a 69 person Noita Together hardcore run last? Means how long do you think it will take for a single person to die in this run? Because that would kill the entire run. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got some guesses here. 1:30. Okay. 0 seconds. That's truly a believer right there. 15 seconds. What do we start with? We start with polymorphine, so I guess it is possible. 14. There's some, okay. Vialt's even in the hater crew. You know what? I like to have these people throw out these predictions because most of them are doubters. And I feel like this should fuel you. Noita is filled with players who don't give in easily because Noita is a game that challenges you. Literally, this is the tutorial of Noita. What the fuck is that? It just says WSD etched into a rock and it shows a picture of a mouse. Noita spits in your face the moment you load that game up. So for you guys seeing this is the chat spitting in your face, and you got to show them greatness. Overcome the doubters. Show them that they're in the chat for a reason, and they're not in the hardcore crew. They're haters, and they wish they were part of the blessed 69. All right, I think we're ready to go. Seeds. Yep. Let us begin.
Bearer of the curse. I will always.
It's a weird looking Terraria mod. Terraria, listen, I don't want to get people triggered because I know some of you guys love Terraria, but Terraria wishes it was as good as Noita. It wishes. I said it. Terraria is decent. I'll give you that. It's decent. But it isn't Noita. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Spitterbolt versus this guy is always so annoying. They both have pixels, so they're pretty much the same game. Terraria is decent. Alright. Terraria is good. I'm just saying a lot of time has passed. And Terraria has aged. So in present day, yes, at its time when it originally released, I would probably say it is on the level of masterpiece, but
Since I am finally done with my uni exams, I now have much more time to hang out here and say cheese every 20 minutes.
yo, what's up, Lukey? You had an exam about unicorns? That's amazing. What was the timer? 1 minute, 43 seconds. Spiritus is the death. Spiritus igneous. All I know was, it wasn't me. I said 145. You weren't even close. Not even close. You know how much can happen in 2 seconds?
Cheese.
Cheese. Check Spiritus's prediction. Oh, true. Was this some kind of self-fulfilling prophecy? You said 143? Let's check that. Go to the logs. Go to the logs. You lying piece of shit. You haven't said anything in months, and your first thing you said was claiming that you lying piece of shit. So stupid. Oh wait, hold on. Where was A said 121. Oh, there's something I was supposed to be checking. God damn it, I keep getting distracted too easily. Spiritus's prediction, yes. Slash user. Did he make a prediction? 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, no. I got cornered by an acid spitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens, Spiritus. It happens. Don't worry. I mean, it doesn't happen to me, but I hear it happens to other people, and I'm sure it's traumatic. Yeah, no big deal.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Gotta adjust. Listen, I play a lot of Noita, alright? I don't allow that shit to happen. Oh, you were the question, Demoose? Yeah, I saw you at the bottom. It had you when we alphabetized. It had you down here at the bottom. Dent called me a hater, but I was optimistic by comparison. Alright, go ahead. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't try to apply that logic. Get out of here. You're still haters. Create. 120 slots. Dunks. Stream. Create. What's up, Rev? Load preset. Noita Together lobby. Load.
Oh, I really wish you guys
5.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Apply. Boom. Hit new game. Demoose. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Demoose. For the kindness and the support. Good night, Stable. Can I ask for a tip? What's up there, Bins? What kind of information are we looking for? I went to the bathroom. Was it really another 30-second run? It was 1 minute and 20-something seconds, and Spiritus died. He got cornered by an acid spitter. I don't know if he shared a death gif anywhere, though. I think this is his death gif. I think that's... Pretty sure that's the death gif. I can't imagine how bad my chat logs are. We try not to look in there. We're too scared. Is it possible to go to the altar at the start of a run? I can get the orb sometimes, but never to the altar. Don't know how to get to it. Hold up real quick. So go to the altar at the start of a run. I can get the orb sometimes, but never to the altar. Don't know how to get to it. So let me show you real quick.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
While we're waiting for these chumps to ready up, I'll show you real quick. So, depending on what you start with, certain things can dig the snow and certain things can, oh, this can obviously dig the snow too. But Sparkbolt is one of the starting setups that can allow you to get to the altar. So what I would do is, in this case, I would use my water to levitate as high as I can up here. This one takes usually a couple attempts for me. See, I messed it up. This one takes a little bit getting used to the water levitation. If you type !potion in the chat.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
!potion in the chat will actually link you a video where I explain how you can use liquids to get extra levitation. But as you can see, it can be very jank. It can be very, very janky. And it usually takes me quite a few attempts. Sometimes I'm lazy and I'll just be like, screw it, I'll come back to it in a moment. But if you do it enough times, you'll eventually see that your character gets caught in the stream just right. And you're going to use a similar concept for getting up onto the altar. So I would go over here. Go here. And you would just try to, using the spark bolts, since the spark bolts can dig the snow, I usually create kind of like a little ledge for my guy to stand on. Almost have a ledge there. Almost. I'm usually tap levitating when I'm doing this. Trying to keep it as smooth as possible. So now we have a little ledge up there. So I use my water levitation again. Go up here. And then now I can stay on this ledge. I can dig away here, get the orb. Come on, come on. You can also kick your bomb up to the right. That's true to create like a gap in the wall. And then another thing is these tablets. So once you're up here, you can easily levitate around. As long as you're tap levitating, you get over here, no problem. But these tablets, if you don't like the water levitation technique, I don't blame you. Because, I mean, even me, after playing for thousands of hours, you saw that. I'm like, oh, fucked it up. Oh, fucked it up. And then, oh, successful. It just is weird. But the tablet is much easier. At first, it seems a little more intense. But then after a bit, you're like, wait, this is actually much easier to do than the flask levitation. So the tablet one is pretty simple. Basically what you're doing is you're keeping your cursor usually like close to the feet of my character, and I throw it like this, but whenever you throw it, your character actually kind of lands on it for a moment. So you want to throw it and then kick upwards. This causes your character to have like a piece of land to stand on for a moment, and whenever you're standing on a piece of land, this restores your levitation. So using this technique, you can easily get up to just about anywhere. In fact, you could fly all the way to heaven right off the beginning with this tablet, meaning like all the way to the heaven shops. As long as you don't mess up the kicking. Rip lobby? Wait, something... Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Receive status code of 1006 when disconnected.
We're receiving 285,000 hits.
On screen.
Our lobby! I was wondering what you guys were freaking out about. Apparently we had a DC. Close the window. Banned for too much ranting, I guess so. Give me one moment. I gotta open Noita Together again. Log in.
Smash.
I don't know what caused it to DC. That was my computer noise, by the way. Don't freak out. Sorry about that. Apply. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe hopefully Sky and them will be able to do some research with that information. I can't check mods and stuff this run. Is Test60 here yet? Is our hero? Is he here? He's not. Shamwo will check mods. Thank you, Shamwo. The saddest part of those tips is that you can't do any of those. You use a controller, and I play on a Steam Deck. Oh, wait. The flask levitation, I believe, does still work on a controller. It's probably a little bit of a pain, but I think it still works on a controller. Bomb kicking also could work, yeah. I was eating. What happened? The lobby DC'd I guess, to the server. I guess something got jacked up. I'm not exactly sure what happened. This is on the Cloudflare WebSocket side. I don't think there's a way to fix that unless we change to a different method. Test60 decided he had enough of the free labor. No, he told us that he would not be here for a while tonight. He had let me know yesterday. Yeah, the important part is now there's logging to figure out what is happening. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Set seed? I did set the seed already, didn't I? 28566, yeah. So yeah, the tablet throwing, this technique won't work for your controller. Oops, well, as I mess it up immediately. But the pouring technique should work, because you can even put your cursor pretty high, wherever, it doesn't really matter. You're just trying to create a liquid in the air, and then tap levitate into it. It's like you're tricking the game, because you gotta remember that every pixel is simulated, and that what's happening is it almost like thinks that you're swimming at the same time that you're levitating, which causes like an extra levitation thing. It's just some funkiness. You know, it's just weird Noita things. Now Sukin says, I think of it like climbing up walls in Minecraft with a bucket of water. I've actually never seen that. I didn't know that was even a thing. Sorry, Bins, I didn't have better ones, but just know that like a lot of the starter spells can help you get into that snow. And you know, if you create that little ledge over there and you make sure to tap levitate. So what chat was saying is that they're saying okay, I'm probably gonna mess this up, honestly. They're saying to place down like a bomb and then to try to kick it into the, well, that was a bad kick. Try to kick it into a position. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. No, we didn't. We did not. So you can kick it, but I was trying to kick it in a simple way. Since you're on a controller, it's probably going to be a little bit more of a pain. You need to probably do some like juggling or some shit to get it into a good place. But yeah, if you juggle it, you can get it up into that wall.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My legs are too puny. Why are you juggling it? Just kick it once? I mean, what do you mean? I just kicked it once. You saw it. Is there a sweet spot? Yeah, the edge of the bomb. Literally a baby would have kicked it harder. If I stand further back, then that's a pretty good one. And it's still not the greatest. Oh, that actually... Oh, I thought it created a nice little ledge there. Yeah, even this wouldn't be good enough. You'd have to get it even higher, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend wasting bombs on that anyways. That's why I'm not really... Like, right now I'm like, I guess that works. But... it's way too wasteful. You shouldn't be using up bombs on that wall there. I gave it a good few tests at the start of the week, and I'm now like 90% confident kick strength is not related to how far your cursor is from the character. So for the tablet kick, just the direction matters. I think Latali went over this before. I think he said like what you're saying is true. But I think angle is still a big aspect that's why I think with the statue kick, it's so important to put your cursor at the top of the screen. I think it helps it make the angle cleaner. I don't know, but there's little things like that that are weird. Because anytime I put that cursor lower and to the left, I swear that Steve, it phases right through his ass. With the homing perk, is there a way to make my black holes fly straight? Yes, if you use a Greek letter to copy the black hole, it will fly straight. Greek letters, when they mimic another spell, that Greek letter doesn't mimic your perks with it. It actually will become just a regular version of it. No perks applied. So that's what makes homing actually a pretty decent perk, because you're just like, oh, kill the alchemist, and then now your black holes are normal again. Alright, Noita Together, start. How's the lobby looking? 96 players. Looks like we're gonna have a smaller lobby. No problem, Vince. No problem. Sorry I didn't have like better ones. It's just, you know, Noita has some variation to the start. In the early days of Noita, there was no variation, so there was really consistent advice I give people. But now it's like, well, sometimes you start with this flask, sometimes you start with this thing. But you can almost always get the early orb. Almost always. Does aiming arc disable the homing perk? I don't believe so. I think they will kind of fight each other. I think both of them try to happen at the same time. I'm not sure if one completely overpowers the other. I think it does like a little bit of like moving between them. The best start is still crystals. For getting up the mountain, maybe. But in general? What? Now you're crazy. Ask Mail what the DK CST mod is. Is that the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack? I think is what it was. It's actually a pretty popular mod. The only reason I knew that one is because somebody brought it up before. And I was like, Donkey Kong? And then...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah. It's got over 2,000 it's got over 2,000 people that are currently subscribed to it. So it's not that obscure. Based.
Do it.
It's based. We got some subbers here. What the hell, man? We got lots of them. We got Yeet My Feet with the Prime 8-monther. Appreciate you there, Yeet. I see you jumping around. Little sweatling leap. Also, we got Centaur. Was that... Oh no, Centaur? Oh, just Centaur 23. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Just joined. Congrats again on the 101 runs the other day. Thank you, man. It's actually been exactly 1 week ago today. Like exactly 1 week ago, we were in the middle of our event for 101 wins in a single stream. And we got that shit done. We got it done. And if you're curious, not only does the VOD exist, obviously, it's like a 25-hour-long VOD, but if you type !event in the chat, there's actually a link to a document that Sigmantium started during the event where they logged every single run that we did. And this may sound kind of crazy, but hold up. This is going to sound pretty crazy. There's all these stats. You can look up stuff. But if you look at the raw data, they literally clipped every single run for the 25-hour stream, how it ended. So there was a total of 163 runs. Pretty insane, right? Pretty wild. Dude, my stomach is growling loud. What's the stat on the bottom right? The stat on the bottom right. It was probably the stupid one. What is this one here? Hair baldness. Doesn't even make sense. How the hell could that even be a graph? I don't understand. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Vio with the 52-monther says 1 month of sub for each card in a deck of cards. 52, Vio. Truly an OG,
How many times are
man.
you gonna fall for that lol?
I haven't looked at that graph that many times. I try to ignore it. Vio, thank you for being part of the streamer journey for 52 months. Truly an OG. And then we had Jimulet. Jimulet, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you for using those Bezos bucks here. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Timer set to 60 minutes. An hour and a half. Same as last one, I believe. Yeah. All right. ShamWoe is getting people organized, maybe. Hold up. I don't understand how you could hold like 1 billion world records and be one of the last people to ready up. Explain
I really
that.
wish you guys could see this
Explain
guy right now.
that.
He is drenched in sweat.
You're one of the fastest speedrunners, if not the fastest speedrunner in the history of the Noita community. Still haven't found the new game button, Sag. Jimmelthor with the prime 10 a month there. He just says poop. He pooping. He's probably getting a world record right now on a different laptop. That actually could be true. Do you notice that Mark Zuckerberg is in our lobby? Talking about Mark Zuckerberg. Where are you, Mark? Where are you? Alphabetical. There you go. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. 10 points in agility, 0 in perception. Who was that? Calcium? Yeah, that describes Yolk, I'd say. That describes him. Oh, wait. Frost. Holy shit. Wait, what? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Where's Frost at? Where is he? Frost is playing on his Steam Deck in some Noita Together. Who got you set up there, Frost? Who was the one that solved it? Was it Rat? Rat Feet?
Holy moly.
Was he the one that helped you piece it all together?
Holy moly.
Rat Feet says nope.
Holy
Calcium says me. I don't know if I believe these lies. Let's see who Frost says to give credit to. Rat says I'm getting errors. Let's see. What are you guys holy moly in? Holy moly. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Flash user. Let's see. Frost. Wait, he hasn't said yet. Maybe is he watching stream on his Steam Deck too? Remember their promise to suck a dick. Oh, maybe that's why he's so slow to say who's to give to credit. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to credit anybody. He's like, nobody helped me. I did it on my own. I've had time to get drunk and sober up since Dunk started his latest Noita Together lobby. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Did Frost end up saying who helped him? I kind of wanted to know who was the genius. As this is my first time playing Noita Together, when it says ready, but not in the same branch, is that an issue I need to resolve? No, that can be a big deal though. If the devs like tomorrow put out an update and then we wanted to play Noita Together, then it would be. It would be like, we gotta all be on the same, all in the same branch because, you know, the beta will have stuff that the main client doesn't, but there hasn't been an update since April, so it doesn't matter, beta or main, we all have the exact same patch going. So you can ignore the little warning thing. He said cheese and then Google. Cheese? Like, as in he ate some cheese and it inspired him to fucking solve it? I had time to get disconnected 3 times. Oh, shit. I kind of got pointed in the right direction by cheese, something or another telling me to manually place the files, but beyond that, I was purely troubleshooting and Googling and screaming into the void. Well, Frost, lucky you, you became the IT guy. Anytime somebody says, wait, I'm trying to get my Noita Together set up, I'm gonna be like, I know a guy that could help you out. He has everything you need. He's Frost, my dude. He'll teach you everything you know to play Noita Together on your fucking Steam Deck. So you officially became tech support. Congratulations. And he was never heard of again. Twist is like, and he's gone. And he left. Wouldn't blame him. All right, I think besides people glancing at... Shamwo says, mail, you need to disable entry hall items. So anything that gives you an unfair advantage has to be disabled. Once you disable it, hit new game. So for example, let's say I wanted to turn off mod. I click here, then I hit start a new game. New game, yes. That's because you needed to refresh to make sure that you have nothing that's giving you an advantage and that we can all see that it is turned off. Frost says, yeah, I've never used Linux before, but I kind of like it. Oh, we lost him. I gotta let Bill Gates know we've lost another one. I hate Linux. I mean, Linux is one of those people, for people that love customization, right? They love to be able to tweak this, tweak that, get it to exactly how they like it. Me, I'm lazy and not super tech savvy, so I'm like, I just want it to run. Start the lobby. All right, let me see if we are truly prepped. Mods are all good. We just let Stefan get ready. Shamwo giving us a thumbs up. Thank you, Shamwo, for taking the time to help out with that. 110 player Noita Together run begins. Let's go. Remember, you have an hour and a half. If you lose track of time, just look at the stream. It will be... Wait, where is it? It will be above my head. There is a timer going. When that reaches 0, your ass better be in the last holy mountain. Let's go. Bungie refuses to allow Destiny 2 on Linux, from what I remember, which is annoying because D2 sucks ass on consoles. I actually didn't know it was known to be that bad on console. I've always been surprised at how big the Destiny 2 community is. Because it's one of those games that you feel like, I mean, been around forever. I really don't know too many people that play it, but then you can go to the Twitch section and you'll see that there are communities. They're out there. They're thriving. Destiny addicts. Destiny 2 sucks ass on computer too. See, I can't tell if you're critiquing the game or you're the performance of the game. Is the game itself just bad? Is that what you're saying? Performance isn't a problem. It's just bad. Both? Oh, okay. I see, I see. It's a lot smaller now that Bungie fucked everything up. Damn it, Bungie. Listen, I lost my faith in Bungie whenever they released Halo Reach. I was like, what did you do? You massacred my boy. I have a theory that Bungie fucking sabotaged Halo before they busted it. They're like, you know what? What if we made something that was not Halo and pretty weak? Well, the game will do bad. They're like, yeah, but we won't be around for the repercussions. Halo reaches Pog, what do you mean? What? What? You on the drugs? Halo Reach introduced one of the most silly mechanics for a Halo game. In other games it makes sense, but in Halo it doesn't. They're like, what if we made it, what if we made it where there was bloom? What if we added a bit of bloom to Halo? It'd be like, nah, why would we want this variance and randomness in a game like Halo? And they're like, fuck it, go with it. Send it. Garbage. Halo 5 was some of the worst weapon designs. To be fair, I never played Halo 5. I fell out of it. I actually didn't get back into Halo until Halo Infinite. And while Halo Infinite has some very, like, when I play non-competitive stuff, like the regular multiplayer, I'm always like, man, these maps just feel like, man, I'm like bored. They feel plain. There's just not a lot of juice in that game. But then the competitive play, I was impressed. I was like, holy shit, like the hardcore, I don't know what they call it, hardcore or whatever those settings are. There's a lot of great maps. The settings were pretty clean. I was like, damn. They actually got the hardcore right, but the base multiplayer, like the basic Team Slayer and all that, does not feel fun or that enjoyable. But the hardcore, I was like, this is something I could get into. The only problem is I didn't have many friends that played it, so I just fell out of it. Lockout is unmatched. What about, damn it, what was the purple map? Halo 2, the purple map that was arguably not as popular as Lockout, but it was up there. Midship. Boom. Yes, midship. Beefy, he knows what's up, man. He knows his stuff. I got a double kill. Oh shit, that actually was a pretty nice. Alright, you got some moves. You got some moves, ISO. Noita Together keeps kicking me. This is probably not going to work. Huh. Yeah, I wish I had some kind of solution for you. I don't know why. It seems like some of this, I don't know if it's Cloudflare. I mean, I'm not a tech savvy person, so I have no idea what could be causing that. Why some people have these issues with getting kicked repeatedly, while others do not. Which obviously you're not having connection problems because you'd be noticing the stream dropping as well. But if the stream's not dropping, then it's like, all right, well, what the hell's happening? I wish I had a better solution for you, my friend. What's the clock for? We have to be at the final holy mountain by that time. The coal formation had no chests in it. It probably did. I mean, mine had a heart in it. If it was gold, the gold can sometimes get opened up and then just fade away. Maybe. Maybe. The clock is for when Mama's calling us for dinner. Dinner? It's 2 a.m. Though I may go to breakfast with my dad or something. Actually, I was going to text him. He's probably awake already. My dad, his schedule is crazy. He's got that super old man retired schedule. It's like 1:30 a.m. He's like waking up. I'm like, time to start the day. Like father, like son. No, mine... Listen, that's not the same, alright? Totally different. He's probably going out to mow the lawn. Dude, the neighbors would be pissed. Like at 2 a.m. just... But I'm like, what the fuck? Ye test? What the hell? Durham, you drunk? What run are you on now? This is our, like, 3rd or 4th lobby of the day? Something like that. Have you ever thought of controller challenge / run? It sounds stupid, but if you use the controller, you'll see the cursor freedom, and Noita is a privilege not many know / understand. I had to play Noita for a month on a controller, in fact. Basically, I had a bet with chat. I lost the bet. My punishment was that I had to play for the rest of the month with the controller, which was like an entire month pretty much. And yeah, I got used to it. I got better with it over time, but still nothing beats the, you know, mouse and keyboard for me. But I have lived the controller life. I got the connection error and got kicked. What the hell's going on with all the people getting kicked all of a sudden? Hopefully you're able to reconnect though. What is happening? You can't join back. Phoenix just disconnected. Phoenix, just so you know, Phoenix down. You should be able to reconnect. Chosen one. Chosen one. Only High died. Yeah, right here it says you DC'd, and it's not letting you reconnect. I had to restart the app. It should, even after restarting the app, it's supposed to let you back in. Oops, let me. Phoenix down was able to get back in. Same error you got. Let me see if I, okay, just, can you, see if you can get back in there, chosen one. Get your butt in here. There it goes. It says you rejoined. It act like you didn't need it unlocked. You see, it even says rejoin the room. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. And he was winning TI 10 to 20 ranges on controller, and now he just does 13 to 37 ranges. Alright, don't go... I mean, yeah, I was pulling off some amazing stuff on the controller. I won't deny that. But, like, winning a run on a certain range doesn't make it a fair range. If you do 100 runs and you get one successful one, it isn't like, oh, that's reasonable. That just means you happen to pull off a dub on that range. Oh my gosh, this guy's annoying. He's like wasting all my shots. So glass cannon is no longer a run ender, right? Oh shit, is that not... Is that... Can you see it in your current run that you're on? Because it should not appear in your run. The solution was that it no longer spawns whenever the host has a certain setting on. No, just asking. Okay, yeah. There's special settings now. Shortman is the one that made it ban glass cannon, so it bans the perk from showing up, and change heartache, where the heart mage doesn't, the buff doesn't really work in this mode. Kind of a strange solution, IMO. Should have just changed how the HP calculation formula works. I mean, yeah, but that's like a fundamental change. I mean, we've had that HP bug around for a long time. That's one that no one's been able to solve. So I don't think a recalculating of the system is realistic. Maybe one day I'll sit down and we'll fucking grind out some stuff. But for now, I've been just, my free time with programming and everything is just focused on DunkBot. What's up, Kuba? My computer broke mid-September, so I literally haven't been on until now. Aw, shit, man. At least you got that Steam Deck going. Definitely a good stopgap until a better solution is found. Yeah, exactly. It's only not a problem when in hardcore because the danger is when you die, it ends the run for everyone. Yeah, that's why whenever I'm in hardcore mode, I will, I turn it, I don't ban it. I'll let people run. If people want to run glass cannon in hardcore mode, that's up to them. It's just in this mode when somebody grabs it and then it throws off everybody's health bars and somebody else dies, the run ends, and everybody else is at like 500 HP.
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
How did Factorio go yesterday? Dunk, have you got to space yet? What's up, Synthetron? I haven't made it to space yet. I did make my first nuclear reactor, though. So now that we have that in place, our power is going through the roof. We've reached unlimited power. Is there an issue with Twitch? Why does it say you've been live for almost 5 hours? When this is your start time? Not an issue with Twitch. Just wanted to hang with the peeps. I woke up and I was like, let's see what the peeps are doing. Play some Noita. And here I am. Ow. What changed with Heartache and Noita Together? Basically, you... trying to remember. He made a video on it showing how it works now. When a heart mage hits you, I believe it does the damage, but your health bar doesn't get halved. Something like that. Pretty much, it's no longer the heart mage. Just in Noita Together, when the host has that setting on. A lot of hosts probably don't play with that setting on, so you could still use the heart mage just the same. The only reason we have it is because somebody will be off to the corner, like in a corner, doing the heart mage trick, and then another player dies, and then it's like, oh, this guy's total health bar is 10. That means the run should end, and then the run just ends for everyone. So short man's fix was a pretty awesome one. You have a clip of it there, Micro? The projectiles half your current HP without affecting your max HP. Oh, there we go. Short man there. So it takes your current HP and it halves it. But this, so like for example, in this case, it would go to 41. Okay, well it's dropping already. But my max health bar would stay the same. I remember the video now. Yeah, just current, not total. Ease. Yo, what the fuck? The shop stays even after mod restart now? Wait, is that true? Sky, are you around? I don't remember that. I can't remember now. It's been too long. Holy crap. Well, that went to shit really quick. Holy fuck, what happened? I don't know. People go full lemmings mode. When they see other people dying, they're like, oh shit. And the Berserkium was going, and yeah.
You've killed me.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Alright. Non-stop carried. What is deferred death? It means I didn't die. As you can see, I was still alive in the run, but if enough players die in a short period of time, it actually deems the run unwinnable because our total health bar got too low. Our total health bar was below 25, so it killed the run for everybody. Where are we at? All right, I know. You guys are like, hey, Dunk, how the hell are you in 5th place when you weren't even trying to collect hearts? Please, no autographs. I know. I wasn't even trying. Still near the top of the boards. A fast Endurium with the 4 hearts each. Just lucky. Just getting lucky. Raven and King Donk with 3, and then the 2 heart club. My peeps right here. The Giga Chads. 5th really isn't impressive. Yeah, but you're not considering the fact that I wasn't even beginning to collect hearts. I was just getting started. These guys were collecting like their hearts or their lives dependent on it. Read Yolk. Yolk says, watch his clip. Let's see what we got.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Is it? Guys, should I suicide? Wait, I'm streaming.
No.
I'm
No.
streaming.
Please.
Shark, should I?
No.
Non-stop. Oh, I forgot I was berserked. I was trying.
Okay, you're caught on in 4K now, so I'm sending that clip to them.
Yeah.
Yolk. I see you. You got my back, boy. You got my back. Fucking non-stop, you piece of shit.
It's like Ricky Bobby's dad said, if you ain't first, you're last. You can't even manage to be the first loser, but hey.
Please.
Shark, should I?
No.
Non-stop.
I like how every person said no, and he still did it. He was looking for somebody to like be the excuse. He's like, should I? No. The other person's like, no, no. And then he just does it anyways. He's like, oh, shit. Oh, these fucking goddamn trolls.
Stop exploding.
Well, it would have been sweet if he did that the exact moment somebody collected a heart, so then the run stayed alive. That would have been sick. How does he have so many spells in the mountain? Wait, was there an unusual amount? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, he doesn't have an unusual. He's editing wands and stuff. He's like throwing spells on the ground. I mean, if you look at him, he's pretty deep down. He's currently at. Oh well, it has the dice, so I guess it's hard to say exactly how many times it proc. But he's at least a couple holy mountains down. All right, another new fresh lobby. We've only had one lobby so far today has gone the distance out of, so one success, 2 failures or 3 failures now. Can't remember. So it's 2 failures, 1 success. I think. Okay, yeah. Well, there's a hardcore of it, yeah. Yeah, but I wasn't in them, so they didn't count. Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Like, should I do it? Everybody's like, no, no, don't, no. He just blows himself up. Hey, well, I at least see the other people are trying to talk him off the ledge, so I'm proud of you guys. And Yolk, hell yeah. Room is locked? How the hell? Did I must have, maybe it's an old habit. Maybe I clicked it by accident. It used to be where you had to lock the lobby whenever you're doing the settings, so I probably clicked it out of habit. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I was trying to find a non-bomb spell to use since Berserk, and then remembered I picked up a triplicate wand. I forgot to check the other spells. Yo. At least Woe would be proud of you. You got that going for you.
I'm touching myself tonight.
10 out of 10. Give that a solid 10 out of 10. Katie Kate, thank you for the 5-monther. Good morning, everybody. Have a nice and cozy Sunday. Aw, thank you, Kate. Katie Kate. Appreciate the kindness. Everybody, are you having a cozy Sunday? You better be. Let's see. I'm drunk? No, I don't know if drunk qualifies as cozy. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like that's a non-cozy attribute. Sibby says no. Is that no, it's not cozy, or as no as like you refuse to be cozy? Was that Acid Trail? Yeah, it looked like it. There you go. Mingling's cozy. Could be, but I'm sitting in a Noita Together lobby waiting room for 90% of the time instead. Okay, you're gonna take that on me? You just saw Nonstop blow himself up. New game. Is the reason you don't stream on Sundays because you're a church boy? Do I come across as an avid churchgoer? No, I started, I originally didn't stream on Sunday so I could watch the Cowboys, but this mug right here needs to be replaced because we're on dark days, okay? We're on very dark days. And, yeah. It's a dark mug? Yes, dark days for a dark mug. Cowboys cringe. I think I'm gonna have to become a Browns or a Steelers fan because I gotta say that was probably the most fun I had watching a game. I didn't get to watch it live. The most fun I've had watching a game this season though. That snow game that happened this week was sick. I was like, holy shit, it's badass. Bro, you ain't a Dota streamer? It's not that dark yet? Is that how you, whenever you go Dota, that's when you truly have succumbed to darkness? That was a blizzard? Yeah, Steelers, they do. That was an awesome game. I was like, man, that's such a... I wish the Cowboys were playing an interesting game like that.
So yeah, you are a church boy. Believing in miracle and all.
I mean, many say that my Noita skills could only be described as godlike, so I get it. I get it. I see you banter a lot with chat, but has chat ever said something that genuinely triggered you? All the time. I yell at him literally all the time. I'm like, stop being a piece of shit, chat.
Tay's here.
Hey, he's here? The man, the myth, the legend? But yeah, I say all the time they'll be yapping, especially whenever they are needing to, like, they need to be organized. I'm like, everybody come to the boss, and they're like running in all directions.
There's exactly one person who says your Noita skills are godlike, and he's bald and wears an orange hoodie.
Proximator's jealous. He's jealous. But yeah, whenever I'm trying to get them all organized at the boss fight, I feel like I have to, like, you almost have to, like, sacrifice one of the chatters.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You have to basically take one of the chatters and throw him out the window, and then all the other chatters are like, "Oh shit, he's gonna choke slam one of us. We better behave." But till then, when you haven't made a sacrifice, they're just running in all directions. You're like, "Get over here!" They're like, "Woo!" They full on like a preschool teacher, and I'm like, "Get your asses over here! What the hell?"
Read Tay before the help Monsiges in NT lobby.
All right, Test 60 says, if anybody needs help... Oh, wait, no, not that one. Wait. Dunk, read my previous message. Stashless, please hit new game. Of course it got banned. Wait, what am I missing here? I think everything's good, maybe. Okay, here's our people that need to ready up. Micro, Indoor Cat, Wardy, Rays, Mitchell, and I think we're good. Scroll up. Why don't you repeat the message? Oh, here it is. I think. Shortman, Shamwo. Yeah, I slipped in at the start of last run. Indoor Cat, I'm kind of drunk since like 10 hours ago, so probably only one lobby for me. Everyone else adding me. DunkOrSlam, hi also. Okay, so we may need a backup person checking mods right now. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. I see the message now. Thank you, Chad. Very helpful. Very helpful. Stormtrooper with the Prime 2-monther says, why is your sleep schedule worse than mine? Like, I'm not even awake right now. Wait, what? Damn, you're Prime subbing in your sleep? I mean, I've heard of sleepwalking. I've heard of sleep eating. I've never heard of sleep subscribing. That may be some kind of new age thing. It wasn't a thing in the past because Twitch wasn't around to damage people's brains. But Dunk, please read my last message. Are you trying to trigger me? It's happening right now. It's happening. Please read my... I knew it. I knew it. Has Chad ever said something that genuinely triggered you? Dunk, please read my next message. Dunk, please read my last message. That's another triggering thing. Not yours specifically. Yours is kind of funny. But chat, when they do the readmes, chat has literally done, hey, read my last message, or read my message I posted earlier. In the message saying to go read their other message was actually longer than the message they wanted me to read. That is triggering because they did it unironically. That's the problem. If it was done like jokingly or a little bit like these fucking rascals, these rascals. But when they do it unironically, where it was like, are you serious right now? Are you fucking kidding me? You keep reading the known trolls? No, some of them are okay. Well, nonstop is 90% of them. That's fair, but still, hey Dunk, read me please. I hate you guys. Indoor Cat, Wardy, quit jerking it or jerking each other. I don't know which one it is. I don't judge. It's 2024, almost 2025. But please ready up for the love of God. Oh. Orange Boost, you're trolling. Hey Dunk, how long you'll be doing this Noita Together run today? I'm coming from a night shift. Need sleep before gaming. Well, how long do you think I'm gonna be? So wait, hold up. How long will you be doing Noita Together runs today? I'm coming from a night shift. Need to sleep before gaming. I will not be going for that much longer. Like, I mean, this is likely, if this lobby plays well, it'll probably be the last lobby of the day, if they play well. I mean, if they die like right away, then maybe not. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend being like, yeah, I'm gonna get a solid 7 hours in, wake up, like Noita Together time. I'll be long gone. It's only 2:30, rip. Hey, we've been going for 5 hours, man. We've been grinding. Twig, you're trolling. Does this mean it'll be ending stream before the sun comes up? A world first? Yeah, I was actually thinking of maybe going to breakfast with my dad since I got here early. Let me text him. If I can find his... God damn it. He doesn't text often. One moment. Everybody hop into the lobby, though. If you're wanting to play, the lobby's about to close up. Currently, we have 106 players. Prepare yourself. What happened to the degenerate schedule? It was just today I fell asleep because I didn't... After playing Factorio, not to hate on Factorio, it's just Factorio, I had to use my brain, right? At the end of playing Factorio, I was not in the mood to program and stuff. So I ended up laying down. And then when I woke up, it was like pretty normal schedule. Lately, though, when I in-stream, I program for like, I don't know, anywhere between like an hour to 6 hours. And... yeah, I didn't do that, so then I was on a normal schedule. That's why I was telling you guys, once DunkBot 2.0 is around, we can have a closer to normal schedule. Alright, just making sure to send my dad the text. I have to tell him early, that way like he won't eat anything. Alright. Should be sent. Alright. This is you when you ignore chat because shit posts of readme spam. Let's see what happens. What the hell? How long have I been yapping? Why didn't you guys tell me I was yapping? Give me one moment. I just heard a lot of noise. I want to make sure everything's good. Let me make sure. Don't laugh at that, chat. Don't laugh. Hold on. Wordy and is that Cotus? Coitus? Cotus ready up. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hey, Britt, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the raid, Britt. I'm gonna check something real quick. I heard a noise. Make sure everything's going good. Once you return to a normal schedule, will you post to YouTube for the first time? Not for the... Okay, I will be posting more often to YouTube. Very soon. Soon. Be right back. 1 second.
Hey, can you guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Not murdered. Still alive. Thanks again, Britt, for the raid. Sorry I had to check something real quick, but whew. I think we're all set up here. Nobody else joining? It looks like everybody's set. Possibly the last lobby of the day. Maybe. It was not Teddy. It was not Teddy. I don't know what it was. I heard something. Like every once in a while I can like hear sounds like movement and stuff outside the window, and I'm always like, is there somebody like near the front door? But I think it's usually like, I mean, it could be Teddy, I guess, but I hear it's just something rustling around out there. Whenever it happens at like 2 or 3 a.m., I always check. I'm always like, somebody trying to break in? Wait, or what? How does this work? How does this work right here? This is Noita Together. It's where it synchronizes our world, but we are still in our own world. We can just see each other in experiencing the same seed. And then you can share spells and wands and things like hearts and stuff with each other. And you'll see. You'll usually, if you just watch for a bit, it'll make sense pretty quickly. GG, we ranting now. No, we were waiting for Call Me, Unity, and Kins 007 to ready up.
I'm here for almost 4 years. Your schedule never was normal. The only normal thing was your excuse that it's because of DunkBot 2.0. And we all knew you didn't work on it. I would say you started doing something in the last month. Maybe.
This guy. If you type !Teddy, somebody wanted to see the clip of him. He's a little adorable cat. He's adorable.
Could you please read Orange Moose? Trust.
Oh my god. Ugh. The trolling. Where was that acid self-death clip posted anyways? I wanted to link it to a friend. Where was that actually? Was it in Chase Check This? No. Who had the acid death clip? I'm not sure. I mean, worst case, I can always go to the VOD and find it there. You could easily dig it up that way, but it was a chat by Lasias. Oh, /user at Lasias. Boom. I don't have the Teddy 2 clip. And is it this clip? Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Boom. There is the clip you're looking for.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Nonstop. What's up, dude? You goddamn troll. You goddamn troll. We're already locking it up. Test 60 gave us a thumbs up and said we good. So I'm gonna interpret that as we are good. And we should begin. 110 lobby could be the final lobby of the day. If everybody plays well, so play well. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Begin. I see Test 60 and all of Dark Viper's old Noita VODs. Dude, Test 60's a diehard. I bet you probably see a lot of... Actually, I don't know. Woat, do you watch... I know Woat jumps around channels all the time. I don't know if he's watched much of Dark Viper's Noita adventures. But yeah, I bet you there's quite a few people in our community that was also there for the Dark Viper Noita days. He hasn't played Noita recently that I can remember. Maybe like he'll do it like for like an hour or something every couple months. He gets the itch to try for a moment. Oh, you never watched Dark Viper? Okay, never mind. Not Woke then. The lobby booted you? I didn't notice. Rip. Oh, come on now. Dude, my stomach is so loud tonight. I did not eat before stream, so it is a little bit feeling crazy. I watched Dark Viper before I got into Noita, and Dark Viper gifted me a sub to his channel after I helped him with the SunQuest bugging, if I remember correctly. Wait. You watched him... Wait, did you help him with the Sun Quest before you ever had played? Or are you just saying, like, you watched Dark Viper, got into Noita, learned how the Sun Quest stuff worked, and then later when he was doing the Sun Quest, you were able to help him out? I'm guessing that's probably it. That's probably the more reasonable thing. Did Kurluk already die? No, he didn't. I swear. Oh, Kurluk Anger of the Gods. Yeah, okay, okay. I was gonna say, the other order would have been crazy. You're like, yeah, I never played it, but I just read the guide on how to do it and then taught him how. I had to interpret it for him. Earlier, Dark Viper actually sent us a little collab thing. I don't know what it was. I wonder if he was scrolling on his phone and accidentally hit it or something, but it was like, Dark Viper wants to collaborate. I hit allow and then nothing happened. I was like, what happened? I don't understand. Non-Serial died. The superior non. Is this character? I can't tell. Is he T-posing? He was T-posing. I couldn't tell. I couldn't say. It was hard to say because the blue. I guess I'm having a hard time seeing it. But I couldn't tell if he's doing that. Where's the timer? Oh shit! Thank you for saying something. That was your first time in Noita Together, Non-Serial? Or that the first time you died in Noita Together? Had a flawless record till then? Dark Viper also got you into Noita Together? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, he was the first big streamer, I'd say, to actually like really kind of deep dive into Noita. There were some big streamers that played it for like a day, you know, or even like a part of a day, and then they just kind of moved on. Because, you know, as a streamer, you're just constantly having this like flow of games. And Noita is one of those games that's very easy to kind of look at it, first glance, oh, that's how it is, and then kind of move on and not realize just what exactly, you know what I mean? It takes a little while to fully wrap your mind around the potential of Noita and just how much it has to offer. But Dark Viper was one of the first big streamers that actually stopped and was like, you know, you could tell he's like, hold up. This seems like it's something. And then he kept playing and playing and then just kept grinding it out and slowly became a Noita gamer. What are we timering? The time that you have to be in the last Holy Mountain. Non-stop just died. Lol. That way people don't take too long to get to the last Holy Mountain. It's still a lot of time. I mean, an hour and 28 minutes to get to the last mountain. Not that much of a rush. And now you're a bigger streamer. Now overtake him on YouTube too. Well, I mean, there may be times that I have more people hanging out whenever I'm playing Noita, but I have a feeling that when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I think he will be more massive on all platforms. I bet you he's gonna have a huge pop because he's huge on YouTube, obviously, but his live streams with GTA 6, I'm guessing will go wild. You're gonna go crazy. My favorite thing about learning Noita when it first came out was everyone finding out about parallel worlds. That was a cool find, dude. Like that kind of like blew my mind when I was like, hold up, it's the world again. Because in the beginning, like just getting that basic win for the first like month or two was already enough of a challenge. Because back then we didn't have much, we didn't have much advice to work off of, and there were some mechanics that were actually harder. But getting that first win was a grind. I remembered there was a post on the Noita Reddit where people were discussing Noita, and somebody was like, "You should check out this streamer." Oh my god, I'm terrible at this game. Check out this streamer, DunkOrSlam. He's already got, I want to say it was like 7 wins or something. Like he's already got 7 wins under his belt or some shit like that. And I remember being like, yes, like all proud, like, hey, I got that. Now, 7 wins, people are like, what? Brand new. But I thought I was like, the master. I got 7 wins, I have mastered Noita. What a little noob I was. But yeah, whoever wrote that Reddit post made me smile that day. I was like, yes, that me. Back when Dunk had more hairs than wins. Well, hold up now. How many hairs do you have on? How many? What is normal? Hold up, I gotta look this up. I gotta educate myself. How many hairs? The average human head has between 90,000 and 150,000 hairs, but the exact number varies from person to person. Be reasonable. Dunk's age? What? Be reasonable. Yeah, nothing too good down there. Ooh, a heart here. You have 0. Your eyesight is 0. I got 90 to 150 nose hairs. How dare you count my nose hairs? Well, I gotta keep a low quality camera. Keep you guys from counting my nose hairs. Oh shit, get off me. New win idea, getting more wins than hair. F that. Farming 90,000 dubs. Is there a hidden darkened cave at the collapsed mine on the left of it? And in it there's a... Wait. There is a hidden darkened cave at the collapsed mines on the left, and in it there's a heart in it. Is it possible to light the cave and see where you're going? Yeah, that's the whole point. You're supposed to find ways to light it up. There's a couple different ways. There are spells that can like help you get vision in there. This one actually surprisingly doesn't help. All-Seeing Eye, you'd be like, oh, you cast this, you can see in the darkness. But the spell doesn't help get rid of that darkness. But then there's a perk, an All-Seeing Eye perk, right here, All-Seeing Eye, that does help you see in the darkness in the cave. I don't know, it's a decision the devs made. It's an interesting one. But yeah, there's certain stuff that can help you see in there. If somebody said right now, I had to go into that dark cave and get the heart, like my life depended on it, what I would do is I'd go to the surface, and on the surface, if you head to the left, there's a tree. And the tree has some eggs in it. There's actually two sets of eggs. And at least one of these will be a worm egg, at least. Realistically, multiple of the eggs will be worm eggs. So then you grab one of the eggs, and you hatch the worm, and then you shoot the worm, and just like an enemy bleeds blood, the worm will bleed worm blood. And that worm blood, when you drink it, actually allows you to see in the darkness. The more you drink, the longer you can see in the darkness. And then I would use that to navigate the dark area to get the hearts out of there. That's a long process to go through. It's not something I usually recommend for a brand new player to do. Like, you're not going to see any of my advice videos being like, grabbing the heart, you know, in the first zone before you go to the Holy Mountain. It's like, well, I mean, that adds on an extra, like, I don't know, easily like 10 to 15 minutes. And yes, an extra heart is really nice, but I like to leave that heart there. I think it's something that... I use it as like when something's going wrong. Like, let's say I'm like 2 or 3 zones in and I'm having just a really bad run. I then go back up to this zone and I use that dark cave to kind of repair my run a little bit, rather than rely on it as a like an opener for my run. But you could use it as an opener. If I get great resources where I don't have to drink the worm blood, then yeah, I'll do it. Like, some people are probably like, I've seen you grab it before. Yeah, because you can get a spell that's called a torch. It's not that uncommon for it to spawn in the first zone. And if I get a torch, then yeah, sometimes I'll just walk over there, because it's like, yeah, might as well. Doesn't take much time. I already have what I need. You shoot the worm, and then you do the worm, and finally you must consume the worm. When you say do the worm, what exactly are you saying? Take off your pants? Oh, come on. Hold up now. Hold up now. Oh no. Yep, it's all right. Ran out of levitation. The emote worm? Oh, okay, that one's acceptable then. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Then, of course, you fuck the worm after that. Oh, chaos. What? Is chat recommending the electric torch because it will kill me in the water? Or no, it's electric torch literally will insta kill you in there. Don't believe their lies. Invis potion. Pour out a little bit of the invis, scoop up some water in it, shake it around, and now we have a full water flask. Indoor cat just died. Now he's an outdoor cat. How do you have 200 HP? What did I miss? Noita Together. Whenever other teammates are collecting hearts, everybody gets a small piece of the heart. Not just me, but everybody in the group. And whenever somebody dies, we lose health.
The wormy vision dunk. Thoughts? Also, you made this happen by being a Degan and fantasizing about cheating on Yuru Spider Wife with a worm.
What the hell kind of weird fantasy shit are you guys drawing up? Brain is broke. So when a teammate dies, we lose health. And when teammates find hearts, we gain health. Remember though, whenever a teammate does die, while we lose health, they also get kicked out of the lobby. So we started this lobby with 110 people, and now we're down to 100. So far, in the first zone, we've lost about 10 of our teammates. And also, Kurlug did open up by angering the gods very early, so we have to, whenever we enter into this area, I'm going into it anticipating fighting our friend here, the bad guy. Oh man, I hate it when he moves like this. Being a weirdo. Weirdo Steve. I don't want any of those. Ooh, I will take the exploding corpses. Get that explosion immunity. Hell yeah. This has 21 degrees of spread. Fuck that one. The group can have it. So remember, this is Noita Together. So basically, whenever you look at the bank, you can see resources that players are sharing with each other. And as you can see, nobody's sharing the good stuff that I've got. So I will hook people up with some tellies. And these will probably be gobbled up pretty quickly because we do still have 100 teammates. So it's funny that Noita works that way, where you get spells, because most of the time in Noita you get a wand that has like 7 teleports, you throw 6 of them on the ground, you keep 1. But in Noita Together, it's like, whoa, this is kind of almost like built to be a multiplayer experience, because then now those extra teleports can be given to your teammates. And as you can see, they've all been taken, meaning like people really did need the teleports. They're able to make use of them. So one last thing I need is I need that one, but I can't afford it yet. That is okay. Put that there. This here. Exploding corpses is explosion immunity. I never picked it because I thought things exploding around me equals bad. Yeah, it used to not give you explosion immunity. A couple years ago, they changed it. So if you ever watch really old Noita videos, it was bad. And then videos for the last year and a half, it's good. Are we going to see Noita 1.0 run soon? Someday soon? It wouldn't be Noita 1.0. It would be Noita Early Access Day 1. I don't know what version that's considered. That was the one that chat was wanting to see. The first day of Early Access. How's it going, KM? KM Green, the meme machine. But yeah, I think we'll do that for an event stream there, Non-Serial. We'll save that one for an event day. I don't know what exactly we'll do with it, but I think it's got the potential to be something fun. Glad to see Noita Together wasn't shut down after Entangle Worlds come out. Yeah, Entangle Worlds has been like the talk of the community for a while, because if you're playing with just one other person, you know, it seems kind of wasteful to not have more interaction, you know, because with this many people, over 100 players, it would be extreme to have it like completely overlapping. Could you imagine the bombs and stuff being thrown in here? It would turn it, the Holy Mountain would turn into straight up a PvP zone. But when you're playing with like one friend or whatever, it's so much more organized and so much easier to keep everything on track. It's better to have these deeper interactions. So Entangle Worlds definitely has filled in that gap there that a lot of people in the community were looking for. But for us, since we play with a ton of people and everything, we still keep Noita Together running. Whoop. Pretty crazy right now, because it does still work really well for our community. They're both really awesome in their own way. Yeah, exactly. Each depends on what your goals are, right? Depends on your goals. But I am really happy to see that Entangle Worlds actually got like so much attention from those guys, those community members who took it up as a hobby project. And hell, you would think that they did it like, I mean, maybe that's what their profession is. Maybe they are programmers, because they've dedicated so much time and effort into making it something special. It's not easy to accomplish what they've accomplished so far. They're working magic. Where's my notifications? There it is. Dwarthin with the Prime 5-monther. Fair mod win. I think next week I'm going to jump back into the fair mod. I don't want to go too long without playing it again, because I'm going to lose what little skills I had learned on it. But yeah, I think next week we're going to re-adventure into fair mod. I'm not going to stop playing fair mod until I beat it. And then I beat it and I delete it for freaking ever. When was the last time you died in Noita Together? I want to say like a month or two ago, I made a mistake in one of the regular runs. In a hardcore run, though, I haven't died in Noita Together since, like, I don't know, probably like 2021. It's been a long time. I think I should be seeing if there was a heart there, but let me just make sure. Yeah, it would be telling us if there was one right there. Twist wants to party. No party for you, Twist. Fair mod plus everybody loves LARPA. What's fair mod? Fair mod is like a meme shitpost of a Noita mod. A lot of the biggest modders in the community came together. They made a post on the main Noita Discord, not our Discord, but the main Noita Discord, basically saying to modders like, hey, I don't know who was the one who originally started it, but it was like an open source mod for Noita, like, hey, everybody just add whatever you want to add, make sure that it still functions, and let's see what this mod looks like in, I don't know, like a month or some crap. And so modders were just adding random stuff. They didn't necessarily have to relate to each other. They're just random shit just piling up. And after I think it was just like a couple months or so, they were like, it's ready. And it's just like the most bullshit mod. It's like ridiculously difficult, but it's also like, it's not like, when you look at it, you're not like, this is Noita. You're like, this is some ridiculous meme stuff. In fact, the strategy that I was finding to have a little bit of consistency in it was that your character can like fart in it. So you just hold down the fart button and it will throw your character around. So it's like a speedrunning strategy. But there's weird crap. Like one of the runs that I was having going really well, my character just died of a heart attack because I overate. Because if your stomach is over 50%, every frame that's over like 50 or 60%, you have a chance of having a heart attack and just dying. So I'm like having a good run, and also my character just fell over and it was like heart attack. I was like, okay, what the hell? kind of trying to decide if I want to do something with that lightning. Probably not. For now, we'll shove it in the ceiling, hoping that nothing else gets their hands on it. But yeah, they call it the fair mod because it's so ridiculously unfair. Chest there. There's some really cool aspects with fair mod that I could totally imagine the devs having done if they thought of it, all the craziness aside. I'm trying to think if there's something that stands out to me that they would add. I mean, there's fishing, but honestly, I couldn't tell what I should utilize the fishing for. I remember what all was there. Thanks for the trade. No problem there, Charles. I got you, dude. Man, I'm struggling to find some good wands. I know what I can do. Let's real quickly jump back to the mountain. $57 HP, people be dying. Holy shit, we're down to 86. That would mean we've lost a total of, what is that? 24 people? Because we were at 110. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh no, did I say 24? What was the number? Yeah, 24, 25. Sure. How many Noitas are together? Currently 85. We had 110. We've lost some teammates on this one. I'm gonna start heading to the right, see if we can find some easy parts for the group. Oh boy, we are losing some people. There's two formations right there. Right next to each other. One of my biggest ever bullshit deaths I ever had was a normal Noita. I cracked an egg and a little Hamas came out, followed me. Now I found a wand. We tried to pick it up, but that fucker jumped in front of the wand. And in 2 to 3 clicks after, I exploded. Wait. Oh, so when you went to shoot, he did like a get down Mr. President thing and just jumped right in front of the shot. Mr. President, get down! No, he pet him? Oh, you were pressing E because he's a pheromoned one. When he hatches out of the egg, he's pheromoned. You pet him and he blew up? That's pretty funny. That actually is a death that is only possible since April, because that mechanic literally did not exist in the game. Some people are probably unaware the mechanic even exists at all. This is the first time they're going to be hearing about it. But yes, if there's a Hamas, which is the little spider guys, they're called Hamas. If he has little hearts over his head, that means he's pheromoned, or that he's friendly towards you. And if you go near him, you can actually pet the Hamas. And when you pet him, a little heart pops up, but there's a small chance instead of a little heart popping up, he just explodes. And the explosion actually hurts quite a bit. I want to say it was like 40 damage, maybe more. I was surprised the damage number was so high back whenever the devs added it in. I was like, classic. Classic Noita. I died from a pheromone wand a few months ago. I kicked it and it shot a fireball. They can even shoot even when they have nothing in the wand at all. They actually have this other kind of projectile they shoot out. The pheromone wands are scary, yeah. Scary stuff. Man, there's some people in this group finding hearts because it's not me. I'm looking all over the place and there's just no hearts. I'm finding formations, I'm just not getting the payouts. Something is holding a wand here, meaning that it potentially is very deadly. This guy. Lame. You just say a pheromone wand can shoot its own projectile? Yeah, they do like this little glowy ball attack. I don't even know what the projectile is exactly. But yeah, they have like their like a natural attack they can do. Yeah, exactly, Reckless. That's the timer for the run. We gotta get to that last holy mountain by the time the timer hits 0. How's Factorio and Oxygen not included been? I've been having a blast with both of them. Which, by the way, the 25th is the last day you guys have free access to Oxygen not included, the base game. It's not one of those that you just like get it and you permanently have it. It's one of those that you can for a couple days just play the base game for free, which is the version of the game that I'm playing and loving. So if you're kind of bored and looking for something to do today and I guess tomorrow, check that shit out. Oxygen not included on Steam. And then if you end up liking it, it's only like $5 or $6 bucks. It's currently on sale. Have you been playing the Factorio DLC? Yes, though I'm on like my 3rd stream of it. I've done 3 streams so far. I still haven't made it to space. We did a fresh run though. We started a brand new fresh run to experience the game from the beginning again. And but Factorio is just good in general, so it's like easy to be, you know, getting lost. But I'm excited to see what space exactly has to offer. Space. Look at all of us trying to deal with this. Oh, there's an Uko in play. You see that right there? It's really risky shooting a wand like I'm shooting right now. Because shooting bouncing bursts in a zone that's known for swapper mages, that's just a mistake waiting to happen. Damn, I wanted that guy. I never finished the base game. When it comes to almost every single player game, I spend so much time not finishing the game that I don't finish the game. Well, wait, are we talking about Factorio or Oxygen not included? Which one? I'm guessing Oxygen not included. Maybe. That a timer to stream in? No, that's just a timer to rush chat to the end of the Holy Mountain. Like basically the issue is that some players will go do all bosses and do a sun quest and all kinds of craziness. So that timer is a restriction of how long you have to go adventure around, but you have to be to that last mountain. Oxygen not included is a hard game to finish. Well, currently my current colony's doing pretty well. Oh, Factorio. Well, Factorio, you just gotta launch one rocket to have, like, reached the end, I guess, right? I mean, there's more you can do after it. So if you just launch a rocket at me, I guess technically it's like, I've done the latest tech. Well, not anymore since Space Age, but that's all I had done is just launched a single rocket. We are losing a lot of people. Damn. Just struggling right now. We struggling. Why are you orange? I just noticed. There's in Noita Together you can change the cape. Launching a rocket is like killing Colmy for the first time. Yeah, I believe that because it did feel like when I launched it, like there was still so much like min-maxing I had to do all over the place. But now we'll get the chance to with Space Age. Please don't hit any swappers. Oh, he's
I
slightly.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, we cut that a little close, that's for sure. When do you plan to restart the community server? For Factorio? Once I have... Oh, give me one moment. Once I've reached space and I've done like the kind of like the space stuff, I guess. You know what I mean? Like seen what it had to offer. I don't know who all is finding hearts out there, but whoever you are, good shit. You are saving the run. I'm frantically running all over the place. It's just, it's not really getting us anywhere. Honestly, I would, oh wait, no, not this one. I was gonna say, Cordyceps I would grab for non-stop today if he hadn't suicided, but that's not Cordyceps. Yeah, more love seems like the only move there. Sporex with the 7-monther just popped in to say hello and hope Noita Together is going well. Much love, Dunk, as a reformed believer. Sporex, yo, thank you for the 7-monther. Reformed. I'm so proud. Dwarthen with the Prime 5-monther. Fair mod win. Okay, that was the one I answered earlier, right? Hopefully I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we're going more love. Does having only one more love do much? It's okay. It's not that great. Multiple more loves is insanely awesome. I mean, one still is nice. Like, you can, it can help things be a little more calm, making it less likely that you get caught up in, like, the craziness. But, Twist says it makes roughly 1/4 of all enemies friendly. Is it that? Is it really 1/4? I think it would be as high as that, but yeah, you get a little bit. It's a little safer. What's up, Peachy? May I look at your wand stats for a second? If you ever want to see my wand, all you have to do is type !wand in the chat. And actually, that's why I have this mod on at all times when I'm playing. Streamer wands. Chat likes to meme anytime they see it. They're like, that's a hack to give him god wands. They're full of shit. It only does one thing. All it does is it posts my stats in the browser for you. So at any time during the run, you can just type !wand, and what it will do is it puts my wand. So all this stuff right here, it's pretty much this menu, but it's in your browser. And it updates real time, meaning like whenever I drop stuff on the ground, make modifications, whatever the hell's going on, this one here will update. As you can see, it updates automatically without me refreshing the page. No problem, Bins, no problem. What's up, Noit? Yo, dog. Accidentally misclicked. Oh well, we had an extra flask anyways. That spread's so crazy, otherwise it'd be kind of nice to work with. I need more lions just died. Didge. Some telly. Wouldn't mind it. Whew. A little scary, but I am explosion immune, so not that scary. Cause of death, more lions. I need more lions. Cause of death, more lions. Got a heart. I'm finally contributing. Another ad mana. Wow. Wow. Oh! Yo! Scared the hell out of me. That could have been bad though. Got lucky it wasn't worse. I just tried to shoot Megarone. He scared me. I want a better projectile. I may just go to the community bank. Chat surely has deposited better stuff than I'm working with. I almost guarantee it. I guarantee it. Let's see what they got for me. Somebody has an unshuffler. That's probably pretty decent right there. Sort the bank. Spark trigger. Ooh, there was one right there. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little bit funkier with our build. Let's get a little more funky. What would be funkier, though? We need a non-shuffle. That'll work. So we go double add mana, luminous drill. Add that. Set a spark trigger. Is there any timers of any kind? Let's see, timer. Those timers is pretty lame. Let's see, let's go to bubble. Actually, let's just go straight up triplicate bolts. Check that out. So we put this here, we fire it. Not the worst thing ever. Put on a sparkly bounce. Sparkly bounce. Just hard to justify. For now, we are gonna have to go spark trigger. That way we can throw the heavy spread on there. It's just I have explosion immunity, so I'm not that scared of these little explosions. Besides maybe them burning me a little bit. Is there a triplicate trigger? No, but you can make one. I mean, because there's an add trigger, so you can turn anything into a trigger of some kind. But no, there's not a natural spawning one. Shop on the left, deadly heal in the fridge. Something weird I just noticed. When a machine is alcoholed, healers don't shoot it. Really?
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. They may be messing with each other's AI. I feel like that's gotta be something funky with their AI going on there. I don't think that's normal. I don't know though. Where are we here? Bonfire! Good to see you, man. Good to see the love from Bonfire, the raid. Thank you for the kindness. I heard it's been a little while now. What's it been, like 2 weeks ago or so that you got a new world record in Lethal Company? I think it was one of the, I can't remember which category it was in. But yeah, chat stopped by and they were talking about it back whenever you had gotten it. I think you had just gotten it. They were like, oh shit. New record. In case I don't think I've talked to you since then, so congratulations. Wand is very loud, by the way. I apologize if you're trying to sleep. But we wanted to spice it up. We wanted to be a little different from our usual build. It's still not that different, but that's because we don't have much resources. My ears! My freaking ears! I've been doing duo speedruns with Elixir MD. We got 3 out of 5 duo world records. Nice! Very nice. 3 out of 5. Goddamn. Party Horse just died. No! You fool! Some horizontal paths. Horizontal path. What could we come up with for that? Could just use it after the trigger, but that's how we always use it. Surely there's a more fun way. You can drink some of the worm blood. Somebody gave out a partial ambrosia effect. That was mushroom. Mushroom keeping us safe. The popcorn wand is great for movie night. Yep, we're ready for movie night. Got those kernels popping. I ate something I shouldn't have. Hurt my character a little bit. Kernels popping. Oh, boosted the team. Oh, luckily it doesn't mess with my build. Kinda nice. That could have been deadly from Dev. What was that? Dev Teamster? Doing my build is sabotage safe. Also, the fact that we're explosion makes it pretty hard to sabotage anyways. Uko below. Oh, you were right. There was an Uko below. Great for dealing with Scald though. The extra damage? Yes, it is. Yeah, the explosion immunity, I wouldn't even think about it like whenever I was like scared of it, but it doesn't even seem to have affected my explosions anyways. Yeah, we were safe even in the worst case scenario. Okay, I saw that Uko shot. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. Go say hi to our friend. What do we want? Is there a piercing in here? No. Nope. We do not want to mess with the cluster bolt. That thing is dangerous. Even with explosion immunity, is dangerous. Who died? The Lord of TMD just boosted us? Oh, he gave us the Ambrosia buff. I like it. Hey, what's up, Ionic? Good to see you. Good to see you. Speaking of explosions, check my death. Wow, the comet. That is a death. It makes it seem like such an epic death because the comet looks crazy, but it's actually not as... Like, its visuals, I feel like, oversell it. Well, that's kind of lame. While watching some of the older YouTube videos that mention a roulette thing for how many shifts, bosses, etc., is there anything similar for wand builds? One time we tried to have ChatGPT build wands for us. It went terribly. But no, nothing that I can think of that is a roulette wand builder. Because usually wand builds, it's kind of rough when you force yourself into a build. Instead, you usually want to adapt. Now, you can force yourself into a build, but it does suck when you're like, hey, I'm going to build this exact wand, and then you're missing like a spell. Because Noita, there's some spell that can be normally really common. Every once in a while you get that seed that you're playing on and you just don't find that spell. And if you're forced into a certain build, you may need that spell and nothing else. And you could be looking for, you know, 7 hours for one individual spell. Instead, I like to more choose an adventure, and then from there we adapt the build to whatever the Noita throws at us. There's a broken wand right there. Oh, that you do have a... Wait, what? There is a wand roulette? There is? I know this. Build a wand with the given resources to kill Comey. Oh wait, I think... I think I do remember this. We've never done it though in a run. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, so there you go. There, Arntorius is the one that created the website, so of course he would be the one that remembers.
Do it.
There's exactly what you were asking for. No more rerolls allowed. Oh my god. Screw that. It's an evil website right there. Popcorn wand is popping.
Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Holy moly, the trade. That is a crazy trade that's going on there. Like a billion items. Alright, throw this down. Holy moly. Well, we could get another explosive bounce. I forgot to go to the free spell room. Whoops. What does this look like? Yeah, I think we're gonna die running this against Big Steve, but let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna survive that. Temporarily, we have to do this just to try to stabilize things for a moment. Big Steve? Need him to like walk up to me in such a way that I can easily get him, but I think maybe the more love may have complicated it a bit. Dude, I took some serious damage. Alright, well, anyways.
Jeez.
So expensive. What about a non... Do we have a regular bounce? Let's see. Bounce. Yes. This one's better. Bounce is just better. But adds 10 bounces compared to this one adding 1. Okay. And then I'll give up my popcorn stuff, I think. We're leaving the popcorn life. And... Add rainbow. Give me a moment. I'll see if there's any rainbow in there. Chaotic path. Let's grab that. Yeah, we'll grab the chaotic. Happens so you can attach that. Okay. Okay. I'll put... Maybe there's so many of those. Alright, glimmer. Alright, what glimmer would be crazy? We have one glimmer to work with. The green glimmer. Holy shit. Imagine this build here, but green. It actually did look a little bit cooler. Slightly cooler. I'd say like a 20% coolness buff. This one looks like cleaner. I feel like the visual's a little bit cleaner, but this one has like something kind of nice visual to it. Check what other damage things that we could add on to our build here. How do you know it's not red though? Huh? Not sure I understand your logic. Arc downwards. Arc downwards. Talking about the fly downwards? Pretty similar results. Not getting much from it. Are you not red-green colorblind? I mean, I am, but it doesn't make it where, like, I can't tell the difference in red and green. They don't just become, like, gray spells. I mean, I guess maybe there are forms of colorblindness that it does. But for me, it's just, like, the shade. It makes it hard to tell shading within, like, red. Like, multiple shades. You could have, like, 3 shades of red, and they all look like the same red to me. I still see them as red. What's this game about? I heard its name a few times. Iron Gecko. It is the greatest single-player game of all time. You should check it out. It's really messed up though, so you have to be one of those people that's willing to get punched in the face. You know, people always said Dark Souls. A lot of gamers talk about, oh, this game is like Dark Souls in the terms of like how challenging it is. This makes Dark Souls look like child's play. Dark Souls will become a little baby tutorial game. Linear arc? Linear arc. Did we have a linear arc in play? Did not have that, but we do have a floating arc. Can anyone put Berserkium in the glass? Yes. Unless you're asking for somebody. In which case, please no. Somebody called this a deck builder, and it's kind of fucked up that I can't argue against it. The reason they call it a deck builder, at least you hear a lot of people talk about it, is if you look into the code, it is a deck builder. They designed it. They designed Noita as like a deck builder, and then built Noita on top of it. I mean, you got to think about a lot of things when they working behind the scenes. You don't know how they built it. You just know what the visuals, how they display the information, and you know, Noita, literally a wand is a hand, like a deck of cards. There's actually a video made by, damn it, who was it? Somebody made a really great video where they actually talk about that in Noita, and how each thing is like a hand, and you're putting the spells in your hand, and then whenever you cast it, it explains how you pull the cards, how each card works. That's how Noita was designed, and then they put these visuals on top of it, and to mask the deck builder. Damn it, who was it who made that video? It was a really good video. It's one of the Noita community members. I'll remember their name in a bit. But it's a well-made video. Very well made. What is the best way to kill Wand summoned by Taikasova? Usually something explosive. I mean, if you're desperate, you can use plasma stuff as well. But I usually just have like I summon the wands in at the same time I'm throwing out like explosives at the same time. So they're just detonating. Is every spell possible to get in a shop once unlocked, or are some only available in their spawn locations? I'm trying to remember. I think there's going to be an exception that there may be. Pretty much that rule applies to everything. Everything can show up in the shop, yes. I'm trying to think if there may be like a couple exceptions. I think everything. Oh, the programming spells. And the music notes. Okay, so these right here do not show up in the shop. And but actually, I can't remember. Can they come from a chest still though? I think they can. At least they used to. They may have changed that at one point in time. I don't remember. And the programming ones, which are these right here. Dune says Matosadi as well. See, that one I did not remember. Apparently Matosadi, sorry, my ears itching, my allergies going crazy. Matosadi can only be dropped by the bridge boss. I didn't even realize that. Greek letters can. Touch of gold, question mark. Honestly, I don't remember on that one. Yeah, you can get the programming spells in Heaven and Hell. You can't get the music notes in Heaven and Hell, though. Cessation, I think you can. Cessation shows up in Heaven and Hell. That's where it gets confusing, because I'm trying to remember Holy Mountain shops and Heaven and Hell shops. Because Cessation shows up in Heaven and Hell, and I'm like, I think it can show up in the regular shops, too. Is it true that you can sell wands by throwing them at a corner in the mountain? You can throw them in pheromone to sell wands, but I don't know about a corner of a mountain. I don't know what the hell that's about. Somebody was drunk when they came up with that one. The programming spells could have been so much better. Yeah, they were almost cooking with that one. You know what? We'll grab the random damage modifier. This is a rare occasion that it could be kind of fun. And also, I'm going to see if I can get another wand to build on, because this current one has some major drawbacks. AKA, the mono region is trash. Can't see anything, man. Fine, we'll just build it on this one. No biggie. I don't think so. I think this is fine. hoping. Running out of hope. Oh. Oh. Shit. Somebody gave out a speed buff, didn't they? Speed boost from Stashless. Gotta go fast. Instead of chaotic path, let's add that. Hey, anybody want to hook me up with some gold? I'm gonna do some rerolls, see if I can get a fun, more fun perk than this stuff here. I know one of you guys are balling. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Who was that? Yoke. Appreciate you. Ooh, homing with this? Wait, what the hell? That could be kind of... Is that... Actually, it doesn't do anything, I don't think. Breaking my heart. Go try it out. I was hoping that we could get maybe like some kind of homing effect on it, but I couldn't remember if it worked or not. Yes, it does not. Let's test if maybe this one homes better, if this has any difference in the effect. Because maybe it's like a payload, you know, delivering. Let's see. Can't tell. Let me see. I want the bounce on there, I know. I just want to... Is it possible to play Noita with a controller? Yeah, lots of people play with a controller. I mean, obviously, PC and like the keyboard and mouse is the most popular, but there are several controller players. In fact, let's see if Frost is still alive. Frost, you still alive? Yes, he's right there. Frost is actually playing in Noita Together right now on his Steam Deck. So, I mean, that's a controller. And he's alive too. He's survived. I mean, we had 110 players, now we're at 52. So, he has out-survived more than half the lobby. It seems like he's doing just fine on his controller setup. Build is just too dog shit. Go back to the way the build was. What's the timer for? We have to be in the last mountain by the time it hits 0. Help lobbies be more efficient and stuff. Even though this is the last lobby of the day, I figured I'd keep the timer going just because it's probably a good habit to get used to. Shrimp says, last lobby of the day. Yeah, we've been going for about 6.5 hours. Been grinding. Why can't I fight why can't I fight Colmy? Unity, that's because in Noita Together you have to be there as a group. Like we have to. That's why we have 20 minutes to get to Colmy so that we can fight them as a team. Putting that up, bringing this back. Seems to do much better for us. Box in the box just died. I've never tried to take on the dragon with such a shit build before. Kind of curious how it would go. Maybe I'm just crazy enough to find out. Note to self, casting one earthquake shot, magic missile chainsaw per frame is a bad idea. I mean, not if you hate your computer. Come on. Come on. Hopefully I don't insta-die here. This would suck. In fact, what I need to do is I need to dig a opening so that the ceiling area can maybe hit this dude. Oh shit. Well, that should help. That should help a lot. Yeah, I think that buff that Nocturne handed out, it's pretty much a temporary glass cannon. I made use of that bad boy. It made that fight way easier, but yeah, this fight would have gone pretty crappily. But that's no surprise, we just don't have any good damage modifiers. The one that we're using is a joke. I never use a random damage modifier just because the math usually doesn't work out. It's not worth it. But if it's the only damage modifier you have, then yes, on its own it is actually not bad. When it's all you got. Shaman, wait, the gift, what is this? What the hell just happened? That single enemy at the left? Oh, yep. I see what you're saying. So basically, if you're curious, this is why you tend to see people doing anything with wand farming in the Holy Mountain. That still doesn't guarantee your safety. But what he had done is he had summoned in a whole clump of wands right here. So he summoned in all these wands using the Summon Taikasova, one of the greatest spells in Noita. And then from there, he's going to proceed to kill them so that he can get access to all these wands. If an enemy roams by, which is what happens here, an enemy walks by, all these wands try to attack them. And, I mean, you don't know what spells are on these. So when they all go to attack that enemy, which is right here at the corner, some of them casting some really dangerous shit. Propane tanks, earthquake, you name it. He got. Woo! I killed the dragon for the first time a couple days ago. Still looking for my first win. Really? You killed the dragon before you got your first win? Dragon, the dragon kill I consider harder than Colmy. So good job there, Sleepy. So most people kill Colmy. At least in the earlier days, a lot of people were killing Colmy before they killed the dragon. Maybe these days people go into it knowing more strats, so they do better. But The dragon is very unforgiving if you don't know how to deal with them. Like, he just runs you over in like a second, you're dead if you don't have melee immunity. But Colmy, on the other hand, you can clearly see the boss fight, dodges, projectiles, all that kind of stuff. More of a classic boss fight. You know what? I'm gonna go fight Big Steve while I have this buff. Yep. Yep. Most first Colmy kills are with super busted builds, so Dragon is attempted first. I mean, I feel like I didn't even really... Because in the early days, I was more like, you know, you're heading down, and you don't do as much, like, checking every corner. So even then, you gotta be doing a decent amount of exploring in the jungle to even find the dragon. Kangaroo says, put some tower wands in the bank. If anybody needs it, Kangaroo got the hookup. Wait, when you say put some tower wands, that's always concerning. I'm like, are you guys doing some crazy shit? No, okay, he didn't put any kind of super crazy... Oh, okay. Oh, did you log afterwards? He must have logged afterwards, because I see a god wand in there. I'll leave it in there in case somebody wants to grab that bad boy. Have some fun with it. It is a god wand. Actually, 1 second, chat. We got 14 minutes to get to the last holy mountain, by the way, you guys. Keep track of this timer. Because when it reaches 0, anybody that's not the last mountain, you get kicked from the lobby. Sorry, I was texting my dad. Even if it's me. Yep, even if it's me. Even if it's me. You know what? I'll swap out wands. That's a better wand. Yeah, this is the last lobby of the day. I mean, we may have a hardcore run if this group survives it. You know what? I don't think I need both of those. Is there any better? Gotta be some better modifiers than what we have going on here. Wait, what does concentrated light bounce look like on this thing? Is it really dangerous? Hold up now. Actually kind of do need that on there. I'm not getting anything extra out of this, am I? I guess that makes sense, because you don't get any explosives either. That up. Disappointing. If Dunk is late and has to be kicked, that would be the end of the lobby, thus canceling the hardcore. In that case, the hardcore is dead due to Dunk, right? No, what is this workaround? What is this crappy logic? Second the Bloodlust on that one? Second the Bloodlust. I never had any Bloodlust. Are you saying there's a Bloodlust in the bank? Okay, let me see if I can grab this one so it stops being annoying. There's not a Bloodlust in there. Not that I would use it anyways. Would be pretty dangerous. Drop the Taika Sova if anyone wants it. Ooh, what about this? What does that look like? It's just on the center point. Oh, and those get it too. Okay, cool. Sure, a little bit of extra HP, why not? We can really goof around. Okay, that doesn't want to collapse. Huh. This is a goofy build, by the way. Don't go thinking that I'm running. Okay. What? Oh, god damn it. Mitchell over here. Actually, can I even take damage when I'm like this? Let's see. Actually, a frozen melee probably would still hurt pretty bad. If you're curious what he did, he duped the hourglass so that he could apply a ton of weak ambrosia buffs, which is a pretty funny one. Because it basically just means you're immortal, except for from like probably polymorphine and frozen melee, if I had to guess. Frozen melee may not work, I don't know. I did take damage from that lava, did I? Where is that? Damn it. I wanted to test it on something. Some acid. Oh, you're right. These guys do hurt. Huh. Not sure how that damage applies then. Yeah, I guess it doesn't stack or something. I don't know. Now I can grab this. If I put an invis. It only makes the initial thing invis. Not nearly as cool. Scammed for sure. How does Big Steve create so much bone dust? Yeah, it's freaking annoying. It's the damage field. Damage field causes them to bleed ridiculous amounts. We got 6 minutes to get to that last holy mountain. Holy shit, there's an earthquake there. quack, exactly. Quack, quack, quack. Sorry to your bit rate on this one. I'm sure that when I'm spamming this wand, it probably looks like garbage. Oh, that's the wrong idea. I'm sure it looks like trash, but it was kind of a fun wand to run. I wish it was a bit more viable, but you never know. That's what makes Noita fun. There could just be one modifier that would make this build much better. I tried to look for some of the better damage modifiers, but I didn't really see much. It looks great, enjoying every moment. Okay, short man's digging it. It's not as lame as I was thinking. At least one person likes it. Got some flavor. Ooh. This wand is the game's sign for you to play Everyone Loves LARP again? Never. You can count the pixels on 2 hands. Yeah, anytime you run wands like this, usually the stream quality will tank. It's like whenever people used to, I mean, I guess people still do play Vampire Survivors, but for a while it was like a kind of a trendy game to play, right? Like a lot of big streamers were playing Vampire Survivors, and anytime their build would get snowballing out of control, their chat would be like, what the hell's happening to the quality? Because stream quality it just looks like you're watching a YouTube video from, you know, the early 2000, like 2004 or 5 or some shit when YouTube first started out. Timer's at 4 minutes, so I guess I could adventure around for 4 more minutes. Hollow Cure new release, that's all I heard. Do they still do updates and content for that? It's the Weeb Vampire Survivors. It's Vampire Survivors for VTubers and shit. Yes, yep. Dude, respect. You guys eating good. Hold up. What am I missing here? Dude, check why is this happening. This is purely a black hole wand, but it's repelling the statue. What the hell? Wait, something else is in play there. Like right there. You see that? Was that just a kick? Was that just a basic kick that you did? Why did it... Yeah, you did just do a basic kick. Huh. I don't know. That's a really odd one. I've never seen that before. It really zooms off. Mushroom says he dropped off a world tele wand in the bank if anybody needs it. Holy hell, these things are cute. The RimWorld plush bundle. Holy shit, it's a little expensive. $62.98, but it does look pretty high quality, doesn't it? Is this... Oh, that's from the actual RimWorld peeps themselves. Didn't know they had merch like that. Yeah, it could just be Noita engine jank. That's always like the crappy part when you're making discoveries, is sometimes you have to like... You have to do so much trial and error, because you're like, is this an actual discovery, or is this Noita engine jank? So you would need more testing to know otherwise. but interesting. Oh my god. A little scary. Minute 20 left. Who's getting kicked? Who we leaving behind? Let's see. Let me go kill Big Steve real fast. Projectile duplication, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. Let me see the difference whenever firing this. I don't know if there's a noticeable... Let's see. Oh man, it really oh, it fires it from the base of your character. I forgot that little detail. Man, that fucks with the casting of this wand. Oh well. Alright. Timer's at 10 seconds. Who we leaving behind in the cold? Black Wraith. Your ass, it looks like it's about to get left in the cold, my friend, unless you have some god speedrunning skills that I'm unaware of. Who else is getting left in the cold? Okay, his depth, he's here. I don't know why it does that sometimes and it shows that he's not here, but he is here. Kins? Kins may have DC'd. He's not even... I don't see him moving at all, so he's probably a DC. Disconnect, maybe he fell asleep. It's the weekend. Some of you guys are drinking and playing some Noita, so he could have, you know, taken a shot every time he got hit by a bullet and passed out. So Kins has to be kicked. Sea Lost is there, but definitely running way behind. Watching streams also looks like a case of somebody passed out. Take a shot whenever he gets shot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hardcore gamers don't wait for the weekend to drink. I think you're mixing up gamers and alcoholics. I'm drinking all the time. Alright, what's up, Joffy? What'd I miss? I gotta kick some people here, so... Chase, check this. Holy Mountain Fish kind of ruined my statue kick. The timer is 0, Koopa. Don't get smart with me. What did the fish do? What did the fish do? Yeah, I have that happen sometimes, where the fish travels with such speed. It's pretty rare, actually. You don't see that happen often. If like a fish had so much speed that when it hits the statue, it just knocks it over. Unlucky. Watch it. Boop. Boop. The little fish corpse. Hazy says, Scott just decided it's time for me to die. I'm guessing the invis frames are going to run out. Yeah. Yeah, so Hazy, what happened there, that is pretty bullshit, Hazy, actually. That is, like, pretty much, like, Noita. But what happens is, whenever you have any kind of effect in Noita, there is a 1-frame moment where it has to reapply the effect onto you. And in that 1-frame moment, he can see you. This actually works with other things in Noita as well. So you can actually have instances where... you are fighting. Remember, the Master of Masters has like an invincibility effect where he can't be killed until you kill the orbs around him, like an ambrosia effect. You kill the orbs around the Master of Masters, now he becomes vulnerable and you can kill him. Well, every couple months, somebody will post a GIF where it's like, I killed the Master of Masters and his orbs were still up. What happened? And it's because just like the player has a status effect that for 1 frame, you don't even notice that it's gone. You don't even notice, but it's like a frame perfect moment where it's vulnerable, that the ambrosia is missing for 1 frame, and if he's hit with enough damage in that exact moment, you can kill even the Master of Masters without killing the orbs. There's several things like that in Noita. It's just some jank shit. probably something that should be patched if it could be. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure it probably could be. All right. Why does it show Woat up here? Oh no, he's here. Okay, watching streams. Who are the two that I know? Watching streams and Kins. I don't know what happened with them, but something happened. Yeah, see, not ready. Something happened with him. I don't know what happened there. Bruh. I got DC'd again. Read my last message. Thank you for another great day of Noita Together. It was full of wonders and unexpected discoveries. I feel like we bonded even stronger today. Nothing but love, Woat. Yeah, sorry to hear about the DCs. I mean, that's one of those things that we just never really dove into, I guess. Woat, are you wanting out, or I'm confused? Are you... I don't know if he wants out, but everybody head over to the boss fight. Let's do this. I'm just memeing Dunk. Okay, so I wasn't sure if you meant like, hey, kick me. I couldn't tell. Can I get a wand check? Because I'm getting so many hearts. I was accused of heart farming. Let's see, what's Test 60 got going on? Test 60 wooden heart farm. Woo! He does have some beastful wands, though. He is mega looted. You got the 3 different crits. I like that. You like making it colorful. You're styling. Got the crit on bloody. He's got the crit on oil. Got the crit on water. A little bit of everything. A little bit of chicken fried. Who are we missing? Oh, wait. I didn't... Wait. Woat? Is he actually... I think he's here. Whoa, can I... Whoa, come over here real quick to this... Oh, there you are. I saw you for a moment. Never mind. I was just making sure that it was loading you on my screen. Who could we be missing? Black Wraith, get your ass out of the mountain. Wait, you were alone in this mountain? You were just in here jerking it like, ah, I got the whole mountain to myself. What is that? That's one of the gold nuggets got like torn up. Nope, nope, Slayer Knight. Who's missing? Looks like everybody's here. I don't know what the hell's happened with Mega Run. His health was like tanking. We get a bald check because you're getting so many compliments. You're getting accused of wearing a wig. What? What? Swirls? The hell are you on about? Shankmo, you need to walk over to the salt, the thing in front of the boss, and pick it up. Whenever you grab it, Shankmo, the boss fight will begin. Oh, there it goes. So we have a problem here. And the problem is that my build is absolute dog shit. If you're curious where the damage is coming from on this, it's the damage field. The damage field does really good damage to this boss. The rest of the build is so terrible. It's like you can attach damage field to like the dumbest shit and it will still like work. You can attach a damage field to a black hole and shoot it at the boss and it will tear them up. That's the power of the damage field. Then once you kill the boss, jump to the portal so that we can get prepped for our hardcore Noita Together run. How are people winning early? The moment they kill the boss, because each person has to kill their own boss. The moment the boss dies, you can jump in the portal. Like right now, some of these people may still be fighting the boss, but I can jump into my portal and go lock in the win. It's just the boss fight begins at the same time. We each have our own boss to slay. Damage filled ducks is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damage filled ducks. Because ducks already shred them. Damn, it's like double insanely good spells against them. I would love it if the boss fight was shared, but it would be a really tricky thing to do. Because in Noita, damage is so weird. Like I have a late game build and I'm doing 1,000 damage. I'm like, that's a good build. Somebody else may be like, oh, I have a late game damage build. I'm doing 7.5 billion damage a shot. So the damage variations are so extreme. If you were to make it where you're all shooting at the same boss, which you could do, where the health bar is shared, but even then, one person would probably hit the boss and it would just kill it for everybody. You know what I mean? Like everybody's boss would just insta-die by that one dude's wand that's like a 7 billion damage wand. I didn't have enough black holes to get to the dark sun. It's no big deal, Frost. In a moment, whenever I lock in the win, it will kill everybody anyways. There are placates, speed up, and black hole. Come to the God Gamer death spot. This fucking guy. Somebody yoinked it. I don't know if I could make it in time. Wait. I could have swore I saw one of those in there. Somebody must have picked that one as well. Test 60 said, who did that? Little thieves. Oh shit, somebody died in their boss fight. Was there any other speed up things? Alternate acceleration? Nope. That was a good idea though. You had the right idea. Let's see if we can make it. Because we don't have the speed up, it will be much slower. But we used a Yiplicate to copy the black hole so that we don't run out of charges too quickly. Boom. I'm running. Honestly, I don't know if I have enough black holes either to make it. Doesn't slime ball increase speed? True, we could have did some slime ball spam with it. It could have been helpful. I'm running, I'm running. I made it! Woo! You thought I wasn't gonna make it, didn't you? The doubters didn't think. They didn't believe. Now remember! Look, ignore the weebs. Actually, those of you punching the weebs, I'm proud of you. I just flew by somebody. Somebody was like sitting back there. But, to all those that survive this run, they get to take part in what is called a hardcore run. Hardcore run means all of our lives are connected, and if one of us dies, the whole run dies. But before we do that, let me just go to the God Gamer Graveyard. This is where the elite Noita players gather. Scrubs die in that basic win zone. The elite Noita players, they gather at the Dark Sun.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Okay. No more.
Yeah, there we go. Here are the Noita elite right here. It's like they literally, did they create like a formation? Is that the Ginyu force right there? Is that, what is this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
What is that? Oh shit. That's kind of sick. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Chad, who did it better? DVZ, I don't even know how to spell. Let's see. Oh man, this thing is low quality as hell. Who did it better, chat? Their poses are terrible. Hold on. This is the Ginyu Force with extra recruits apparently. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? It's a quality image right there. Cookie with the 32 month there, finally. That's some time with Mr. Streamer and all you guys love. Just wait, hold on. That's some time with Mr. Streamer and all of you guys. And just post a little heart. Cookie, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate the 32 monther. I respect the formation, but guys, like every good cult, it's got to come to an end. I'm sorry. Get your ass into the Dark Sun right now. Mass suicide into the Dark Sun. Let's go, go, go. Get in there, Ginyu Force. Go. Woo, he saluted. Lasias was literally saluting as he was flying into it. Megaron, like he's got his little pose going too. My first time joining the Gamer Gods. GG. GG, Shangmo. GG. And now that we've gotten the win there, I got to end the run for everybody. Make sure I give everybody's jumped in, right? Everybody's in. Hopefully. The Ginyu Force theme. The last pose was interesting. What the hell? Okay, okay, you lost me there. You lost me. Alright. Go here. End run. And then I will be... Pull up these stats here. Here we go. End run. New seed. 0 seed max. Oops, not 50. 0. This, and no kick on death. Apply. There you go. If you want to be in the hardcore run, you have to have survived the previous run. So if you're not in the lobby, that means you probably did not survive the previous run, unless you're Stashless or Author, who both of them DC'd out, probably by choice though. So to you, 39 people out there, ready up. Let's see if you guys got what it takes. Yolk left halfway through the run and still got the most.
Open the shop, old man.
My God. 106 hearts. We carried him. Test 60 was 62. Yeah, somebody accused Test 60 of cheating. He was still over 40 less than Yolk. Sealos, King Donk, Mushroom, Raven, Mega, Only High Ivan, Gorman. I mean, you look down, you scrolling, you're laughing, you're memeing, all that kind of shit. But let me show you something here. The 8 Heart crew with me, formerly Slamfan, and Raze. This is a group of elite gamers. And what you're going to see is that this name right here is going to be at the very top in a hardcore run. I always show up to the hardcore. We got 5th on our last hardcore, but there was like 70 people who took part in it. So we tied for 5th. I mean, that was a respectable position. All right. Who all's alive in this one? Test 60's here. Thank God. All right. Listen to Test 60. He's going to be yelling at people to help you get everything set up. Formerly Slamfan, Lasias, Mitchell, and Silent Wolf. If you're wanting to be in the hardcore run, you better ready up now. Otherwise, we're going shop, please. The only shop that's left is the final shop of the day. So we got to get this run in. I died in the first 15 minutes. You have no excuse. Wait, how many? You died in the first 15 minutes. 11 hearts? I mean, point is, 11 hearts, but you died means it doesn't matter. Because you took away health from people. Me? Yeah, maybe I only collected 8, but I had 0 deaths. I mean, I've only added to the group. It's simple math. I saved the run twice at 30 HP. Look at this guy, making up a story now, trying to put... Didn't you say you died in the first 15 minutes? Lies. All lies. Honestly, I forgot that the run actually got that close for a while. Dunk, I messed up. I left the room. Can I get back in? Shankmo, were you one of the ones? Let me see if you're being legit or you're just trolling. You did leave. Okay. Please hold. Shankmo, get your ass back in here. Goes. He is in. Okay, Silent Wolf has bailed, but Shankmo has gotten back in. And then once Shankmo and Mitchell ready up, Mitchell may not want to be in it because this fact that he is not ready means it's likely he is done. There was Yolk, our savior with hearts. Well, don't go, you know. He may have gotten lucky and found a couple. Savior, that's a little exaggerated. Let's not exaggerate. Waiting on Mitchell. Let's get this win. Let's do it. Let's do it. A couple hundred, you mean? No, I mean like so basically the first couple hearts. Those are the ones that matter the most. He waited for the rest of us to carry him, and then he probably collected 100 hearts after we did the heavy lifting, you know. Classic Yolk getting carried. We survived the less than 50 max HP in that run. We can do this. Yep, Ivan's right. Everybody that's in here survived that last run where we had less than 50 max HP at one point. So you should be able to survive this easily. 37 players, Noita Together, hardcore, waiting for Test 60 to give us the thumbs up to say that we are ready to go. Poot says, I don't believe in us. You animal. Play super safe. I'm optimistic about this run. You'll make it all the way to Snowy. 37 God gamers ready to rock. Hey, you hear that? He didn't take a jab at me this time. Test 60 really is drunk. Begin. Let's go, let's go.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
To greatness. Now for a moment I'm going to be in the zone. The reason for that is because I like to make sure I collect enough hearts that I'm top of the boards. Now some people are in the chat are always tempted because they find one heart and they think, oh shit, if I jump in the nearest lava pit, I'll have more hearts collected than the God Gamer, but... Lasias just goes, bro. Bro. Wait, look, Raven, what happened? I have to know. I have to know, Raven. How? How did that happen? He had to have drowned? I don't even think you could drown that fast. 35 seconds. Check the stats. Okay, hold up. It says, bro. Look how fast that was. The run died and Hung Specialist just DC'd immediately. He's like, fuck this. I'm out. Fuck this bullshit. Raven just being quiet. I'm so curious. I'll check in a second if he said anything. The entire lobby. Okay, no. So Test 60 or Nausukin paid him off. That. Get shit on Dunk. Get out of here. Get out of here. That is some bullshit. Let me /user Raven. He said, GIF coming soon. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, chat. It's in Chase Check This. Let's see how this run came to an end. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? How the fuck does this dude survive for, I don't know, what was it, like an hour and a half prior, and then die 30 seconds into the next run? He had the survival instincts of a fucking toddler. I picture him just stumbling through the last run, like accidentally, explosions all over the place, and he's just kind of like fucking going through it like, yeah. He's like, because how? Come on, Raven, man. How? What happened here? Yep, Mr. Magoo style. Come on, we can't end on the 35-second run. Can't we do another hardcore? Listen, 35 seconds is respectable. That's a solid run. That is not bad. Even Dunk was ranting about this earlier. That's true. That's true. 35 seconds is above average. Yep. Poor Dunk's girlfriend. Feeling good about this one. Over in 30 seconds. It happens, Raven. It happens. I'm telling you, Raven, the moment you let your guard down, the moment you say, oh, it's, you know, it's so ridiculous playing it safe, going around the corner, digging, trying to make sure you don't accident, you're like, it's going to be fine. That's when you get got, and that's when you get roasted by the chat. I've lived that life many times.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
He was so excited seeing this chest. It's because he was thinking, you know what it was? He was thinking it was going to drop a heart, and he knew that if he grabbed that heart, he could potentially be above me on the boards for at least a second, at least 10 seconds maybe. And because of that, it killed the entire run. All because you wanted to take on the God Gamer. Ladino Bob with the 18-monther, 35 months is respectable. How many times have you said this, Mr. Dunk? Oh, 35 months is respectable? Yeah, exactly. 35 months is respectable. He was trying to say seconds, I think. His brain skipped. His brain lagged. I have never said this, all right? I was just trying to make Raven feel better. Don't. Come on, Ladino. Come on now. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Back-to-back 9-monthers. Back-to-back. Double sweat babies right there, Ladino Bob. Shit, seconds. I just woke up. Well, I hope you're having a great start to your Sunday. Here in Texas, it is currently 4:38 a.m. I did start my stream a little bit early today. And how long would you say isn't a respectable run? Somewhere around like the 5-second range is not respectable, because that just means that your name is Woat and you drank an acid flask or you spiked an acid flask into the ground, purposely suiciding the entire run. See here. Let's open up the final shop of the day. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Yeah, dude, fucking Frost over here. Frost was playing, not to hate, but he was playing on a Steam Deck, which is not exactly the easiest thing. You gotta be, you know, I mean, unless he's really used to those controls, it's a little rough. And he still wasn't making those mistakes. He was a survivor. I'm also glad to see that you got the Steam Deck working for Noita Together there, Frost. That was awesome, man. No, I fucking troubleshooted it for 4.5 hours and finally got it going and won one. Hey, we got the dub. We got the main win. That's what matters. Got the main one. All right, chat. Let me do the final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Move this here. Move this here. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is the Chio outfit, which goes with the Chio hair, or Chio, something like that. I can't remember now. It's an old school anime. It's for the old school weebs out there. And yeah, there's a complete set Chio set that Mind's Eye made. So thank you, dude, for the awesome set added to our community. I appreciate you. The weebs appreciate you. Even though the weebs don't deserve any more attention, but still. Who's this you're wanting to show love to? Woat? Woat, you always have somebody in mind, don't you? Let me look to make sure I don't have anybody that I am in it's weird. I feel like sometimes I'm in a raid like debt to people where I have like somebody I haven't got to show love to in a long time. But I think we're good. I think we're I think I've shown love to Darren and Zytio in the last couple weeks or so. So let's see who Woat's raid target is. What kind of degeneracy are we looking at here? Woat said, I just checked your Discord profile. Hollow Live armpits? Wait, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't understand what Woat is trying to communicate here, but I'm scared. Raid target for today, a very friendly Australian person who is fighting cancer.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
See what we got here.
Drenched in sweat.
See what we got here.
Wait, why back? I don't want that. I want that. Give it.
Froggy Hoppins. That reminds me of Lily. I don't know if she even still streams. That's like her theme is like frog related stuff. She's a VTuber as well. You know what? Let's brighten up this person's day. I don't know any details about it, but Woat said they are. What? Damn it! Sorry, the sweat's everywhere. It's in my eyes. Manals, thank you for the 46 monther. Thanks for the streams. My favorite god gamer. You hear that, chat? His favorite. His favorite. As long as I'm Manals' favorite, life is good. Naros, thank you for the 16 monther as well. Sweatling, sweating strong. Naros, keep that sweat flowing, my friend. Keep that sweat flowing, dude. Naros, Manals, thank you guys for the kindness. Wait, where was it? Raid DunkOrSlam, he'll stream for the next 8 hours. Okay. But yeah, I said it's a Australian person who is fighting cancer. So let's go ahead and raid them.
Sweaty run, Dunk and friends.
Aww.
Good night, nerds.
GG Shangmo, G fucking G, dude. We had a good. The hardcore wasn't juicy, but the run before that, the run that led to that hardcore, was a spicy run. So G fucking G. Raven, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Raven. Let's queue up the raid for them. Let's brighten up their day with some love. Wish you a good day, Dunk. Oh, thank you there. What was that? Leif Leif, I would try to say the rest of the name, but I'll butcher the hell out of it. Leif, thank you for the kind words. Everybody, thank you for the amazing day. Sorry if you're a little bit sad because my stream schedule, you're like, wait, normally you're going for at least a couple more hours. I started earlier today, which, you know, I'd like to do more often, and I'd like to go a little bit longer, but I want to go ahead and have breakfast with my dad today. I haven't got to hang out with him in a while. So I'm going to go eat some super early breakfast with them. I don't know, we're going to find like IHOP or someplace that's actually open at this time.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
and then I'll be back in a couple days, okay? No hugs with the 18-month or hash brown wrecked. Hey, I'll grab a hash brown just for you, no hugs. In your honor, I will destroy a hash brown. Enjoy family time. Oh, thank you, Party Horse. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for all the generosity. You guys are too kind. Yes, this was a very short stream week, because this week we only streamed 3 days, but that was because we were coming off of a 24-hour event stream where I got 101 wins in Noita in a single day. So next week we should be back to a pretty much a normal week. I mean, we have Thanksgiving coming up for the Americans out there, so I don't know if that'll mess with things, but we'll see. I'll see you guys in a couple days. We'll be back with some more gaming, Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, Noita, all that good stuff, okay? Red Kelly, No Hugs, Tito, Aswip, Twist, everybody, thank you for the amazing day, and have fun hanging out with Froggy Hoppins. Deuces, chat.